makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunkydory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dienamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on Hobby Maker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Oh, well, hello. How are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. It's gorgeous to be here with you. I'm Rosie, and do you know what? I'm mega excited because I'm not meant to be in today, but because I am here, I get to work with Kat, and Kat and I haven't done a show together yet. Kat,
We've not,
yes,
no.
Heard all about you from your fabulous friends at Hunkydory, and I'm so excited to be here with you today.
It's a very exciting one.
Very exciting. You've got a massive launch, brand new and exclusive. So just to put all of our viewers in the know as well, because Hunkydory and Christmas kind of go together like, I don't know, like tea and cake and like peas and carrots. You just, you know, everyone gets very excited for Hunkydory's Christmas launches. And this is absolutely amazing. So tell us what we've got today. And we're just going to get involved.
Will do. So something else we love to do at Hunkydory is a concept card, a concept kit. So we've combined those two wonderful things, Christmas and concept. And we have gone with this wonderful diorama card. Now, our Natalie was the driving force behind this one. She came up with the initial design and we thought it was fabulous and went through with it. So this is, you will have seen us make this kind of, Anne-Marie loves making this style of card, Natalie loves making this style of card. So we thought, why not put it in kit form for you all to be able to make simple and mega easy at home.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? And what we love is the fact you don't have to have you don't have to have any tools. Everything's cut, everything's ready to go. All the artwork's done. It's literally good to go. I mean, how quickly do you reckon? Even if you're a beginner, how quickly do you think you can make it?
Well, what I'm going to do for our first demo today is I'm going to do it as if you were getting it at home. So I'm going to do it from start to finish, following the instructions.
Oh,
so you should get a really good insight to just how quick you can put these together.
Oh, it's so exciting. Right, when you see, I'm going to take you through, you've just seen the shot there of everything that you're getting in this kit. It's sensational. There's so much in here.
It is,
and you're getting the envelopes as well to fit everything in, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you look at some of the artwork here, it just is so sensational, really, really beautiful. And so traditional, but also modern.
I think there's a really good collection in here. So we have revisited some of our favourite artwork that we know you've known and loved across a few Christmases. So we know you're going to love this artwork in here because it's designs that sell out time and time and again, and we've put them into this diorama form. So you're going to get 3 sheets with each of the collection. So you get a background sheet, a foreground sheet, then you get your almost like what's the word? The elements that you lay on top, like your decollage elements that you lay onto. You're going to get a little sheet of acetate that's pre-cut to size for you, so you can just pop that down with your tape. You don't need to worry about.
These are little snowy scene ones.
Yes,
gorgeous. And this is so popular as well.
It is.
Snowy acetate. You're getting that with it.
You get that with it. It's all cut to size, so you don't need to do any cutting or anything like that. Absolutely fabulous.
It's like steering a ship. I keep on saying, keep on turning the wrong way. Here we go. But gosh, there's just so much. They're beautiful, beautiful images. Very nostalgic, and as you say, very, very popular indeed.
And something for everyone. So you've got your traditional, you've got your cute, you've got your contemporary. You're going to find something in there to suit everybody that you could possibly make a Christmas card for.
It's just lovely. Check this out. They're very cheeky as well, some of these, aren't they?
Cute,
and they really tell a story as well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, and then these are all the different elements, all cut, all ready to go. You pop them out for your decoupage. And...
You do. So you layered them up. There's instructions on each of the sheets. I'll show you when I'm going through it later, because each one layers up slightly differently. So each individual one has its own set of instructions that are printed onto the kit for you, so you can't lose them, which is fabulous. You just follow them to what you put on your back layer, what you put onto your acetate layer, and what you pop onto your front layer.
It's absolutely mega. You've got so much in here, and well done to everyone who's so very savvily dialing through already and checking out, because I think people are multi-buying already, which is a surefire sign how popular Hunkydory Christmas kits are. I mean, Hunkydory right the way throughout the year, we just absolutely adore. And this is only available here on Hobby Maker right now, so it's an exclusive opportunity for you to come and get involved. And we've not even talked about price yet, but seeing how many cards, Kat, do you think you're going to be able to make out of this? What's the minimum number of cards?
So the minimum you are going to be able to make is 16. You get 8 designs and you get 2 of each of those. So if you're anything like me, I like making one up as is and then getting a little bit experimental with the second one. But you can just make them all up as you want to. So then you can make 16, but if you're spreading your elements out just to make cards with, you could stretch it a little bit further if you wanted
to. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely mega. And actually, I'm just going to show you a couple of examples of what you can start to make with these as well. I just adore them. I've never seen anything like just really, really beautiful. Look at that. And the detail, gosh, it's like a little snow globe, isn't it? Because of the acetate that you get in here. And then is this talking about getting a bit experimental and doing something a bit different as well?
So bring in your other things that you've got in your collection, like your snowfall acetate and your adorable scoreable, and you can make such other wonderful creations as well.
Oh, I love it, and so do you at home as well. Well done to every single one of you. I tell you, you're not going to believe the saving you're about to make on this. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen, and you are going to be introduced to the most amazing deal. Trust me, to those of you multi-buying as well, that is exactly what you want to be doing. If you've got a crafters show, if you've got a little group of you together who are going to be making Christmas cards together, just such a brilliant idea to have lots of them there to be good to go. They're just wonderful. Look at the bridge here as well. So many different layers, so many different... Oh my, right, we're here. We'll show more examples in a little minute, but just check this saving out. This is unbelievable. Everything that we've just shown you, all those envelopes, those beautiful snowy acetate sheets to go with as well, and 2 of every single design that you're getting in this kit. It's absolutely remarkable, and you're getting it all for $19.99. That's OSHD14. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. Tons of you coming through on the web as well. Just be sure to check out on the in your basket as well. But Kat, what we're all desperate to see, of course, is how to do it and how to make it. So, so please do take us through right the way through, because you get the instructions with, don't you?
You do, which I've got at the front here, and I'm going to follow them through as is. So you get your instruction sheet, you're going to get your piece of acetate that we've shown, and then you're going to get these 3 separate sheets here. So you've got your card backs. So I think we're going to go with this design. So it says on my instructions, first of all, to pop this out. So that's what I'm going to do.
Look how easy that is as well to come out. It's no bother. You don't have to cut it out. You're not having to snip anything at all.
No. And I'm not discarding this piece just yet, because this is where I was on about before, where you get your full layering up instructions. So we're going to bring this one back in. So it says to take this piece out, press out the card blank from the front, choose your design with your panels end to end, and burnish the folds. Now this is going to be the back, so I know I'm going to want these folds to come in. So we're just going to take that. So a score tool is always useful, just to make sure that you're getting these lovely and crisp and sharp. But all the score lines are already in there for you. It's just about giving them that extra little burnish just to make sure that they're sitting where they want to. So consult the additional instructions printed out on the card blanks. So this is this bit here, to find out the layers that we want to put on this back layer. So for this one, it says using doubled up foam pads, decoupage layer A1 onto the back layer. So if I go onto my decoupage sheets and we find A1, and it says double up foam pads, so which means that you want 2 deep. So
okay.
I'm going to take these. So it's just going to give it that really, really bold 3D effect. So I'm just going to take my strips. And we'll pop that on there. So you can add a few more foam pads if you want to. I'm just being a little bit lazy so we can get through this. So we're doubling them up. So it's just about putting 1 layer of foam pads onto the other.
I'm absolutely loving your nails, by the way, Kat. I know that's completely off topic, but I have to admire them. They're beautiful.
Thank you. And then just like you would with your normal decollage that we do, you just line your image up on top, making sure everything's matching and in the right place. And we pop that down there, and that's our first layer.
Nice, gosh.
So next, step 3, using high-tack tape, attach the snowfall acetate panel to the card, put tape on the shaded areas, and then add that in there. So we've got these, everything's done for you. It's made really, really simple. So we're going to go on, we're going to add some high-tack tape to these bits here. Just take it all the way up.
The artwork's so beautiful as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Really captures the magic of Christmas. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was, because you see them in real life and you can see how stunning, and I was like, I really, really hope that depth and detail shows up on camera, but it really does.
It really does, yeah, it's lovely.
So we're going to take that off there and we're going to bring in our acetate. Now, so you want to fold this up, and this is why you score it, so it's in the position it's going to be when everything's put together. And then if we line that edge of the acetate up there, so like I said, there's no cutting, no worrying about that. Just line it up with that edge, and then you can line it with the other side. So you even know exactly where to pop your acetate. Just take your time, just so you get that nice, even thing. So that's that sat across there.
That's beautiful. Gosh, I mean, that looks absolutely incredible.
It does
straight
already,
away.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. Again, consult the additional instructions and add any relevant layers to the panel. So we go back to this one. So we're on step 2, attach layer A2 directly to the acetate panel so it sits centrally and horizontally, so the bottom of the layer is flush to the bottom of the acetate. So we're really, you don't have to think about anything at all. So it says put this on directly, so I presume that means it doesn't want me to add any foam pads. So we'll go with our tape. Just do this now. It is, isn't it? It's so nice.
And it's brilliant following you along with the instructions because we can all then see just how quick and easy it is. You know, so even for complete beginners watching, this is doable, isn't it? It's really achievable. It
is extremely achievable, and that's the beauty of it. But nobody receiving this card is going to think you're a beginner.
Well, no,
at all.
that's it. The professional level
away.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
In fact, it might be the opposite. They might not believe you've made it at all.
Yeah.
So we just remove our double-sided tape. And a great one for the kids as well.
That's just, do you know what? That's such a good idea. It's like a really lovely family kind of thing to do together, isn't it? Yeah. When did you first get into crafting?
So I've been crafting most of my life. My mum's an artist, so I've always been kind of exposed to arty and crafty things. Unfortunately, I haven't got her artistic ability, but mine's come out in crafting, so it's always kind of been there.
Well, it is artistic in itself, I think. Layering up,
absolutely.
Choosing the composition, choosing how things are sort of placed together is really arty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's important.
So back to step 5 we're on now. Press out the card front, remove the writing panel from the centre and keep to one side. Fold the side panels in the opposite way back to the card. So we know it's this one. So the other thing we do at Hunkydory, we never, ever, ever give you a blank space. So even though this panel, we need it to be an aperture, we're always going to fill it with something that you can use somewhere else on the card. We're not going to put anything in. So you take this out and then you can use this as your writing panel on the back of the card afterwards.
Such a good idea. But this is it, you're so savvy. Everything can be used. Everything can be used in different ways as well, can't it?
Absolutely.
So, again, that level of creativity that you've got at home.
So we're going to fold this one in the opposite direction to the one that we did before. So this one's going to go back, so it's going to give us that depth of that layer there. So we go back to our instructions on here to find out where we're going to put this last layer. So foam pad layer A3 to the inside of the front of the frame. So I'm going to take this layer here. So this is the one that you need to be most careful with of all, because instead of putting the foam pads on the back, because this is going to the front, we need to stick our foam pads onto the front. So we're just going to make sure. So there's 2 ways you could do this. You could just pop your foam pads on there, or you could stick them on the back layer so you know you're not going to see them over the top, which is what I think I'm going to do on this one.
Okay, oh, that's a good tip. And then they're never going to risk sort of popping up, are they?
Absolutely, yeah. So we just lay a bit of foam pad under there. And the other thing with this kit, which I'll show you, we showed that you get envelopes before. So some of you might be looking and thinking, well, am I going to get that into the envelope? It's because these also fold flat. So they are perfect for sending as well.
You just think of everything.
And
that's because it's all designed by crafters.
Yes.
You know, everything's thought out, everything makes sense, everything, you know, it's there before you've sort of even thought about it almost. You've made it so easy for everybody. It's brilliant.
So I'm just going to line this up so I know where I want it to sit, and then I can pull it forward and pop it on. So again, you just line that to the bottom there, pop it in. So that just sits a little bit back off the front layer. And then we go in again with a little bit more of our tape just to these front panels. And it's one of those things you're only ever going to need to read the instructions once from this sheet here, because
You'll be on a roll, won't you?
You'll be on a roll, yeah. You'll need to keep consulting your ones on your paper pack because, like I said, there's different amounts of decor layers on the others. But
yeah. I mean, gosh, just to sort of say while you're doing that, the phone lines are in meltdown. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. People are buying 7 at a time, Kat, because they just love this so much. And like you said, it's such a great one for kids, such a great one for family, such a great one to introduce people to crafting. And maybe you've got a craft group of you together. Get yourself a couple of kits at least, and then you can all be doing it together.
yeah, so much fun. And you can still, because you also get, I'll show you on this very last step now, you also get a selection of a couple of sentiments with them all as well. So you can still really personalise them to your own. So let's just take from our home to yours.
Gorgeous. It is the complete package, isn't it? Really, everything you need is there. Producer, have you got your talk back in, Kat? Producer Alex just said, just like me. With a chuckle.
So we'll just put one on there. And then if you wanted to finish with some of our lovely gemstones, just to give it that extra touch.
Beautiful.
Just to mirror that beautiful accent foiling and edge foiling that's going on in all of these.
Are they the gemstones that have been designed for Christmas, or are they, because you've got lots of different
We have
gemstones,
these, we've been doing these gold and silver for many of years because they are one of the popular and they work so beautifully with our Christmas collection.
Gorgeous.
And there we go. So you get this wonderful...
Oh my gosh, look.
And just look at the depth. You really look like you could be walking through that. Isn't it incredible?
And what's beautiful, Kat, as well, is the kind of thing, I mean, that looks amazing on a mantelpiece. It looks gorgeous sort of on the shelves, on the bookcase. So it's the kind of thing you're going to keep and you're going to use as part of your Christmas decor year after year after year after year, won't you? It's totally beautiful. Oh my gosh, you must be sat at home right now going, I want to have a go, I want to do this. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We shall show you as well a few more examples and things, because you talked earlier, Kat, about how you can obviously use the kit to make that very specific, almost like a panoramic shot. It's absolutely beautiful. But you can also, when you have that confidence with it, and if you're already a crafter, you can start to think about some of your own designs as well. So we'll just show you some of these other beauties that Kat's brought with her. Here today. So you can see that lovely sort of stepper card, really pretty, that gorgeous three-dimensional form. Another example here, this is from Rachel's made this one. Again, using the same imagery that you've just shown us there, Kat. Really pretty, isn't it? And look at that wonderful foiling. It just gives it that life, doesn't it? It's amazing. Again, here, another beautiful way of using the snowy acetate here. And your sentiment's just slightly different shape. And I love these domed acetate cards here as well, and that gorgeous. Are they singing in the choir? Are they doing a little bit of a nativity? Just really gorgeous. You can sort of, it's a bit very Home Alone actually, this one, isn't it? It reminds me of Macaulay Culkin when he's just running through the church. It's all that imagery that we all connect with straight away, isn't it? It's so pretty. You've got this one as well, Festive Diorama, the Silent Night, which is really pretty. Again, the choral singers there. You can always hear the words and hear the music. It really is lovely, especially that gorgeous demo in the gallery there. It's fabulous. And then, of course, from all the tradition and all the kind of nostalgia, you've also got the fun side, which I think is really wonderful. So you've thought of everything with this collection, haven't you? Yeah. It's just brilliant, and you can do it. You can absolutely have a go. If you sat at home going, well, but how? I want to get involved, and this is wonderful. It's a free number here at Hobby Maker. 0800 001 4433. So you can dial through, especially if you're new. It's always lovely to chat to our call centre. They're so helpful. They're so friendly. Of course, you can just go to the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And I will show you the website because I'll show you how to find us, first of all. If you go to the website, you click on Watch Live up on the top bar there. Click on there and then you'll find us here. So this is the Festive Diorama. You can message us into the studio if you've got any questions for Kat at all. About crafting, about the kits, or just anything at all, really. Message in. We always love to hear from you. It's always great to get that response from you at home. So do message in. And then if you scroll down as well on the website, you'll also see, that was Alex's message. Kat and Rosie, we love you, woo! And then we've got lots of this here for you on pre-order. Now, everyone pays the final low price, so you are welcome to go and check out, go and have a browse. There's loads of your favourite Hunkydory essentials here as well. So there might be things we don't necessarily show you live, but you can still go and stock up on them. There's the gemstones, for example, the diamond sparkles. You've got the Christmas sparkles there as well with some additional colours. So it's all there. Go and check them out. Go and have a good browse. Go and have a little look. And oh my goodness, most importantly, do not miss out on this amazing diorama. It's absolutely fantastic. We've got a message from Elizabeth coming through. Hi Elizabeth, how are you doing? She says, hi, I just tuned in. How many cards will the kit make, please? So that's Elizabeth, she's just checked in. So officially 16, but
Officially 16,
what do you reckon?
But you can probably stretch it a bit more, depending on how you use your layering elements, whether you want to turn them into cards. So it does say 16 on the front, and that's if you are making them all as is, following the instructions. But like I said, when I like to do one as is, so that's 8, and then with the other bits I can always have a play around and maybe stretch it a little bit further.
Oh definitely.
Yeah. Bringing in things, especially if you, coming up later on the show, we've got our colour block pads with all these wonderful, glorious Christmas colours in for you. Some traditional, some a bit more contemporary. But if you start bringing them in with your elements as well, then you can definitely stretch it.
You definitely can, can't you? It's wonderful. And they're all cut out, they're all ready to go. You don't need a die cutting machine. It's all there for you. And Elizabeth, you've also got your envelopes that fit the cards perfectly. And actually, do you mind just showing, because it's wonderful, isn't it? Because you think, oh, but they're 3-dimensional. You know, are they gonna go in? Can I just pop one in? I'll show you.
Yeah.
Here we go. So the envelopes are designed because the cards can actually go completely flat. The envelopes will fit them perfectly. And do you know what? How exciting will that be to get through the post as well?
No.
A nice meaty
You're going to know
envelope through.
There,
Look at that, it's great. Yeah, that's amazing. It's so exciting. And of course, it will be kept forever and ever and ever. Now, nearly a quarter of the stock has completely gone, and it's getting busier and busier and busier. We've got a big stock for you today. This is the launch, and right now, this is the only place you can get this amazing diorama kit. But that's nearly a quarter gone already, and it's getting busier by the second. So we've got another message coming through from Wendy as well. Hi, Wendy, how are you doing? Hi, ladies. Wow, these are amazing. Thank you, Hunkydory. First purchase of the afternoon, super demos. I love it. And talking of your super demos, Kat, should we have another one?
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
So let's get a little bit creative with this one.
Oh,
so
nice.
I have gone for this super cute Santa and Rudolph scene because I think it really gives us that fun. So I've popped out the back sheet like we were told to before. But what I'm going to do with this one is I am going to cut away these 2 extra panels at the side. Don't think I'm being crazy. I promise it'll all make sense.
And you could use those for something else, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Keep them for another day.
I love these like little scalloped edges because you can just pop them. If you were then using this as a scene on its own, if you wanted to use, you can pop these behind just to get like pop little sentiments out of and stuff. There's so many fun things you can do. So we're going to do that with that one, and then we're going to pop it on our scoreboard. And I think it just sits slightly under 6 inches. So I'm just going to wiggle that over just a tiny bit, just so it's central. And then we're going to score it at 3 inches down the middle. So we're using the same concept, we're just trying to make it into a different shape. And we are going to fold this round and again, give it a score in half. And that should just be about halfway. Then I'm going to go over to my element sheet and I'm going to take my largest seam from the back here. I'm going to see where this sits naturally on here. So line it up so it sits, and then I'm just going to mark where I need to score it on this one.
Okay.
So I can just line that up on my scoreboard, make sure I'm hitting one of the ridges there. And this is going to mean that it's going to fold in exactly the right place. So we're going to go in and we're going to add some foam pads on this one.
Just to let you know as well, so at the moment, producer Alex, he's just loaded up all those gemstones, the foam strips for you as well. So they're all there on the web for you, now at price as well. So you can go and grab them along with your bundle. With the foam strips, they are limited actually. We've only got 40 available chances there. So if you're wanting to stock up on the foam strips, go grab them. It's an amazing deal though. 12 sheets, 3mm and 5mm for £10.99. It's great, isn't it?
So I've made sure I've kept a gap in my foam pads just because it makes it easier to place down. So we're going to pop this on here on the background. So we're still getting that effect there. And then we'll take the other one and we're going to do exactly the same again. So it's just building up the scene as we did before. So again, just line up, mark where that fold's going to sit, pop it on here. So it's still a really quick process.
How many cards do you reckon, once you're on a roll with it, you could make in an hour with this kit?
Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't like to say. How long did it take me to do that first one? Right?
And that was whilst chatting to us.
Yeah,
and
whilst
talking
chatting
through.
and looking at the instructions.
I think 10 minutes, wasn't it? Start to finish, really.
Yeah.
And that was with, you know, us chatting away to you.
Yeah. So let's say you'd easily be able to do 5,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
6.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you're making to sell. And
Yeah.
you can, you know, you've got a good craft on and then you've got a really good stash then, haven't you, to sell at your craft fair?
Absolutely. So this should all fold up like it did before. This one's not going to fold flat at the end of the day, but this might be something you're making for yourself or your children, something like more as a decoration.
Yeah.
So now we're going to take this piece of acetate here, and I'm just going to say, when this is folded up, I want it quite square. So what I'm going to do, we're not chopping everything off, we're just going to score at 3/4 of an inch on either side. And this means when we pop it round the back, it's going to give us a little bit of a bevel. So I've gone in and I've already put some tape on the back here.
That is over 1/4 of the stock has now gone.
Wow.
Already. Big stock available for you today as well. And we've still got just a little bit of a warning. I don't want you to worry, but if it is in your basket, it might not stay there. Someone else might be checking yours out. So do make sure you actually go through that checkout process, because the way they're flying out the door, these amazing kits, Kat.
I'm not surprised.
They could well be selling out today. So do make sure you're checking out.
So we're just going to fold that acetate round, and as you can see, it just now gives you this square but beveled front. So we're going to go to this one here.
That's beautiful.
And we're
It's
gonna-
so clever, that
jumped ahead.
acetate, isn't
It
it?
is so clever. So what I'm going to do next is we've got our next 2 layers here. So carefully just pop these out. So I'm going to add this one directly onto the acetate. So it's following the same principles, but just making it a little bit different.
And that's part of the fun, isn't it? When you
Yeah.
get into your crafting at home as well, even if you're new today, how, you know, does it happen quite quickly where you just want to start to branch out and do things of your own accord a little bit?
It does. I absolutely, they know me at Hunkydory. I love nothing more than playing around with a concept card kit and getting it to do lots of different fun things. So yeah, it's absolutely one of my favourite things to do. So we're keeping the sides on these one, but we're going to use these to wrap around the back and again create that curved effect. So I've gone in and added some double-sided tape. So I'm going to take it all off in one go. Just be careful, because you're going to have one loose side while you're securing the other, that you've got nothing that's going to get itself all stuck up in the exposed tape. So again, this time we're just going to wrap it around the front, so make sure the design's going in the right direction. So you're going to bring this corner to this inner corner here.
Yeah.
And we're just going to line that up. So that just, your decoration goes onto the back then as well for you beautifully. And you'll feel it want to curve round as you're doing it, just to match your front design there, your acetate.
I love this. This is amazing. God, it's incredible to me that one kit and that one example, you can do so many different things with it.
That's it. There's so many things. So we're going to pop this back in the inside like before. But sometimes I find it easier to pop it in once all the layers are done, just so I can see exactly where I want it to go. So we're just going to slide that in and push it up to stick down. Get my fingers into place there. And then, last but not least, we are going to, I've been in and I've built up, there's a little few more layers on this one. In the Santa detail, you've got that decollage element through your reindeer and your Santa. So we're just going to go and pop them in, which I probably should have done earlier on, but I got so carried away.
But it's nice to see that you can go back if you want to.
Yeah, you
know,
can.
it's not
There's
too late,
room there.
is it?
So we'll pop him on that side. And then our Santa on this side. Just line that up. And then we'll take one of our sentiments that's hiding on the sheets over here. Let's go with ho, ho, ho. Nice and simple. Pop that on into this top corner.
That's gorgeous.
Go. So we've got that very same principle.
It's beautiful.
But just doing it in a different way.
Yeah. And I mean, gosh, imagine if you're, if you're a teacher, if you're after school club, if you're nursery, you can do that with the kids. They can take home that decoration. It's wonderful. And at home as well for you to have a go at doing that and gift it to somebody. It's just amazing. Just to let you know as well, I mean, this is so popular, this kit now. We've had people ordering 12 at a time.
No way.
We have indeed.
Wow.
In fact, we'll bring it back in a minute. I'll show you the call screen and exactly what's going on because it is so busy. It's really, really exciting to have so many of you here. And well done to all of you for checking out. If you haven't yet checked out, if you haven't yet come through yet, what you've got on your screen there, OSHD14, okay, that's $19.99. It's unbelievable. That's going to give you the chance to make a minimum of 16 cards. So think about how many cards you're going to be making, how many Christmas cards you're going to be sending, how many Christmas cards you're wanting to sell as well at your craft fair. And I will, I'll take you over. I'll take you over. You can see all the names coming through, but what you can't see is the amount of multi-buying going on. Crafter here has gone for 12. And we've got Heather there as well, we've got Susan, we've got Mary, we've got Stephen, Valerie's there as well. Oh, thank you, Madonna. Oh, that's Snazaroo, isn't it? It's like the little overhead. Ooh. Hazel's coming through, Sharon, Sarah, Malcolm and Kathleen. It is seriously busy. If you've never been with us at Hobby Maker before, this is why people come here, because you know what? You're always offered so much choice, so many beautiful, beautiful kits. Welcome to all of our new customers here. And of course, with Hunkydory, these amazing concept cards, you just absolutely love them. And for very, very, very good reason, because you can do so much with them. It really is amazing. Now, we've got as well this amazing new cardstock that you brought today as well, haven't you?
The paper pads, yes.
Yeah, which is really, really exciting. So, and the colours that you bring in, they're fabulous for Christmas, but actually you can use these all year round, really, can't you, these beautiful papers. So we've got the frosted Christmas silk, and we've got the classic Christmas here as well. And you've got a bit of a bundle on these as well, you can, I believe. So what we've got, they are available individually, okay, at $6.99 per pad, which is amazing because you've got 48 pages in total. They're the 8x8 inch as well, and all these beautiful colours. Now, these Frosted Christmas, these work with the brand new launch from Thursday as well, didn't they? So all the different colours work beautifully well. They've been really, really popular. But as you can see, you can use them all year round, can't you, as well? Do you know what? I'm going to flick from the top. That's better, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if you have invested in the Blockbuster or this collection, or you're preparing to invest in other Christmas things we've got, these colours are just going to allow you to extend your crafting.
Yeah.
So this is how you make the most, because we all know when we're going through our topper sets and things, you're always going to be left, there's going to be the odd topper here and a little sentiment here, and you're like, oh, I've no background card left. But if you've got these papers and you're adorable, scoreable, you're going to be able to make cards from those things and really get the maximum value out of what you've bought before.
Beautiful. I can't believe the deal as well, Kat.
I know.
72 sheets in total, all for £9.98.
I know.
That is amazing. They're meant to be $6.99 individually, so you're making a massive saving there today. Do stock up on them, keep on coming through. The individuals will be there available for you as well to buy each individual pad. There's the classic and there's the beautiful frosted Christmas as well. So they're there as individuals at $6.99 each, but obviously the very best value thing to do is to go for both of them for £9.98. It's an absolute no-brainer. But you've got all the options and you can do, of course, what suits you. But I think we all want to see another demo, Kat. We've got time. Yeah.
Fabulous.
I think so. Amazing.
So this time I'm going to turn it into a card. I'm going to take the elements, chop them down, and we're going to make a card out of it. So again, I'm starting with the back panel, and this is, I absolutely love this artwork. This really contemporary, like Bethlehem scene is just stunning. So again, with this one, I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut off those side panels.
It's just gorgeous, that, isn't it? Because you've got such a traditional image, but like you said, it's come into sort of contemporary style.
Yes.
That's what's great about the Blockbuster as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and contemporary's usually my favourite out of them all. Very closely second by the cute.
Okay.
But yeah, I love this style.
Yeah, it's
and I think Hunkydory do it so well. So again, we're taking the front panel and we're going to do the same again. And these bits especially, because these have got that beautiful foiling on keep, they will fit in perfectly somewhere else.
Lovely.
So we're just going to trim them off. We're going to pop out our centerpiece, but we are going to come back and use that slightly differently later on. So I'm just working through and getting all the elements out that I want to use later on. Now, where's my sheet? There it is. Can't see for looking. So I'm going to take out the two pieces here that have got that scene on. So we'll take B1 first and then B2. Give them a wiggle out. Now what I'm going to do, because I'm going to layer these up slightly differently, is I'm going to cut away this white bit at the bottom.
Okay.
So another thing, our cardstock is so easy and beautiful to cut if you've got the right scissors. So as you see, there's just like a little grey horizon line on here. So I'm just following that. And I promise when it all comes together, it'll make sense.
The foiling it just really brings it to life, doesn't it? All the artwork is so
The accent
stunning.
foiling on this one is absolutely gorgeous. It's in all those little buildings. It's the fence detail. You've got it going throughout your trees. It's so stunning.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to take those pieces off. Now, what I'm going to do to build this up like into my topper for my card is I want to layer these two pieces, like instead of layer them behind, I want to layer them on top. So this is why I've chopped off that white bit, because it might look a bit just like bulky. So if I was to go straight in like that, I'd end up with this little gap under here that I'm not 100% that I like. But I don't want to put that in and then lose all the scenery behind it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop it in half.
Okay.
And then that'll give me the best of both worlds. So I'm just going to line this up on the trimmer. So make sure that your two middle points are just sat in that, like the tram line that runs down, and we're just going to slice that in half. And then the tricky bit is getting this to stick back in here. Because it's a perfect fit and we've pipped it out. So what I'm going to do is, if we take a little bit of tape.
Is this one of your foam roll pads, or is this a
This is just double-sided tape.
Okay.
So if we run this across the gap at the back here, making sure we stay below this line.
Clever.
Don't press too much down in the middle. And you don't even have to take off the backing, because we're going to flip it over, and we've got that sticky side coming through the aperture. So if you carefully lift that up, you can then place this back inside, and it's going to hold back in there perfectly for you.
Nice.
And then if you wanted to, you could secure it with a little bit more like masking tape or something like that.
Okay.
I don't think my fingers are going to find the end of that, but that's that back in there perfect.
Oh, that's a really good tip. Good way of doing it.
So let's run some foam pads around the edge of here. So I've gone for our skinny strips this time. That are the perfect length for the top and the bottom.
Gorgeous.
And I'll try and make this one stretch for both sides. And then I'm going to bring back in our base layer, if I can find where I've put it. I'm all over the place. It's here, upside down.
No, I think you're looking pretty organised over there, Kat. Very good. Are you a neat crafter, neat and tidy crafter, or are you a messy crafter?
No, I've managed to just about master being a little bit neater at home through a few organisational systems. My work desk is... Oh, I just don't have time. I keep saying every time I come in, I'm going to make it better. But I just have too much fun crafting to tidy up.
That's it. And you can't really tidy as you go because you're in the moment, aren't you?
No, that's it. So we're going to pop that on there. So it looks a little bit strange at the moment, but as soon as we pop these back over the top, it's going to make all sense. So it's just making sure we get them in the right order. So again, please add more foam pads at home. I'm just cheating with what I've got here. So again, we're just lining this up with the detail underneath. So again, it's just about making it work in lots of different ways. Have fun and play around. And you will, like I said, if you go through and you make one up as is, as you're doing that, you'll start seeing the possibilities of how you can do it differently.
And that's the great thing, because what I love, if you need a bit of inspiration, you get it with these kits.
You really
But it also feeds your creativity, doesn't it? Because then before you know it, you've got your own ideas and how you can take it in this direction and that direction.
Yeah.
So it's so exciting.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So I'm going to turn this into an 8" by 6" card. So to do that, I've got an 8" card blank here. I'm going to keep my score line at the bottom. So this now opens, so we're going to keep it landscape, but so it opens on the side, which I think is a really nice feel. I love this design for Christmas. I've done myself a matte and layer with gold mirror and one of the sheets out of the Frosted Christmas block. So we'll just get this down with some construction glue. And you can just see how well these colours pick up and work together absolutely beautifully.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Such a lovely colour.
And then we're going to add, it's a little bit plain on its own, so I've picked another deeper colour up, but still works absolutely perfectly. So let's do a 5 by 7 with this one. So my outer layer is going to be 5 by 7. That's going to be my gold mirror mat. So to do my little piece in the middle here, I'm just going to come 3 notches under the 7 and 3 notches under the 5. And a notch is equivalent to 1/16 that the inches are broke down to on the scoreboard. I just find it easier to say notches.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got to do what works. It's what's fab, isn't it? You know, everybody's got their own way of doing it. There's no right or wrong. You can just really get stuck in and enjoy it. And you find a method that works for you, don't you?
You do, absolutely. So I'll pop this on here.
Love that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? So I'm wondering if, this wasn't originally the plan, but I'm wondering if I can pop these back in just to add a little bit more detail.
Always gives it a bit of an Art Deco kind of vibe, doesn't it?
So that's what I'm going to do.
I like that. So you're changing it up as you go as well. It's great.
And waste not, want not.
Yeah.
It's one thing saying, oh, you can use these bits later on.
But showing it.
But showing it. Yeah.
Definitely. So
we'll pop that down there. As long as we're okay for time and I'm not just like...
Yeah, no, it's great, it's great. And don't worry, by the way, if you are just joining us and you're seeing what's going on and you think, this is all looking really exciting, we will give you a chance and we'll show you everything. Again, we'll show you everything that you get included. So do not worry, we shall... but everyone's just loving watching you go.
Oh. So what I'm doing when I'm popping these foam pads on is making sure that I'm not putting them too close to the edge so I can slide these under.
Okay.
Might just need to trim them a little bit. but you're going to want to leave that gap so you've got a bit of room.
And again, even that little bit of trim, I bet you'll find a use for that as well.
Oh, you will, yeah. So we'll pop this down. So we'll pop this in the middle-ish.
That looks divine.
Isn't it stunning?
So beautiful.
And we can go in with our construction glue, because this is just going to give us that little bit of manoeuvrability while we're trying to line them up. So we can pop one in the top there. And it does, this really adds to this. It's almost kind of like that Moorish Moroccan vibes as well, hasn't it? In this kind of shape, really.
It does, and it kind of gives it like a theatrical sort of edge as well. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You know, it's just gorgeous.
So we're just going to use, because we've got construction glue, just make sure they line up on there. We'll go and pinch a sentiment, and then I'm going to finish with an insert from one of our wonderful Christmas insert pads, Dreamees insert pads.
Oh, yes.
Because these have been absolutely revolutionary as well.
Are these, so you've got these in silver and gold, haven't you?
We
The foiled
do,
insert
yeah.
pads. These are amazing.
And again, they're just another great concept for making your crafting life easier.
Yeah. Well, it can be hard to find the words as well sometimes, so it's good to have all of those wonderful sentiments, and then you've got them as a full insert as well. Oh, and you've got the measurements on there as well, so you can use them for different
You
sizes.
have, but this is what makes them. So this is our card. So this is an 8x6, so this is a little bit of an unusual side.
Okay.
So let's go into my pad. Let's pick one out. I really love this Enjoy the Festive Season one, so let me see if I can find that. There we go.
Enjoy the festive season, they're beautiful.
So on the whole, the biggest kind of size card you're going to make usually is about an 8x8. You might go a bit bigger, but an 8x8 is still going to fit in it perfectly. So if you wanted, you could just pop that straight in your card as is. Okay. If not, though, when you were wanting to cut it down, trying to get it centre and trying to work out how to do it perfectly, this is where the Dreamees insert pad comes in, because it's got all your measurements on, so you know how to cut it down absolutely perfectly. So clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. The details for that are on screen right now, actually. So you've got the gold on screen. That's 42 inserts that you've got there for $8.99, which is superb. So that's QZHD12 for your gold. And we have got the silver available for you as well. So you can choose. I mean, most of you are going to go for one of each, obviously, because why wouldn't you, frankly? I mean, you're going to use them, aren't you, for every card?
So actually, on the back here, there isn't a set layout for 8x6, I can't see, but you can still do it, because all you need to do is trim where you've got your 8x8 measurements at the side, and then where you've got your 6 inches, so you're still able to work it out so much easier.
Oh, that's really handy.
And there you go. So then you can mat and layer that if you want to. Sorry, it's a little bit fluffy on the edges. I think I am due a new trimmer.
A new blade. Have we got some in stock? Because they went out of stock. They sold out so quickly last time we had them on. But I think we might have some more, actually.
Oh. I'm not sure we've got any at HQ. So if you
have really?
Getting them from here.
Have we got some here? Or we've got so we've got the trimmer, but we haven't got the blades. Then I thought the blades have sold out. Yeah.
So you can pop that in there and you can see it's absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous.
And then shall we just finish with a couple of gems again?
Oh yeah, why not?
Just
love a gemstone.
Go. So let's just put one in each of the corners.
No, the blades have definitely sold out.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Kat, that looks just amazing. So beautiful. And you think about receiving that at home, how much joy you're giving somebody when you give them a card like that. It's stunning. Look at this. Wow. And it's great when you're moving it like that. You really see the depth. You can really look. It's just dancing. It's so gorgeous. Thank you, Kat. It's absolutely wonderful. Listen, if you're just joining us and you've seen this card, oh my goodness, you've got so much you can do with this kit. We're going to show you everything that you get included. So you get all of these wonderful panoramics. You've got everything die cut, ready to go. So you don't need to have that machinery at home. If you're a complete beginner, this is going to work for you. And I don't know if it's possible, just in case you missed the very start start the show, you can see some of the examples here as well of what you can make straight away. And what Kat's just shown you is how you can take that stage further, how you can do your own thing as well. But all of these along here, just absolutely beautiful. They come to life, don't they? And you can imagine how much fun this is going to be to craft with friends, with family, with your kids, with your grandkids. And it's all there with the instructions, ready to go. You're going to have so much fun with this. So it's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Give our call centre a ring if you'd like to order it that way. And of course, if you'd like to come through on the web, just remember to check out as you go along. Now, the brilliant thing about Hobby Maker, well, one of the brilliant things about Hobby Maker is it's only 1 P&P right the way through till midnight. So it doesn't matter if you're wanting to go for 3 kits, 5 kits, if you wanted to come back in for the Blockbuster later on as well. Kat's going to be here in another hour actually with some more fabulous demonstrations for us. So there's so much, and of course we've got Keith coming up next with Paper Dienamics too. Doesn't matter how much you order throughout the day, it's still only $3.95 for your posting and packaging. And we are now posting Hunkydory to America. So yes, that's $12.95, isn't it, for the whole day. Anything by Hunkydory on our website, and of course anything by Santangle, you can order today and it will be shipped out to the USA, which is very, very exciting. Thank you so much, Kat. Just incredible. Do not miss out on this wonderful opportunity. It's just fantastic. And you're back with us at 3 o'clock. So what will you be showing at 3 o'clock?
We have got a new Christmas selection of duo design pads.
Yay! Oh my gosh, we're so excited. It is all things Christmas, and do you know what? It might be hot outside, it might be steamy outside, but we are loving our Christmas shows. So you can get ready for Christmas in July and all your Christmas crafts. All your needs taken care of. I can't wait to see you at 3, Kat, and I can't wait to see you after this with the one and the only Keith from Paper Dienamics. He's got his tinsel back in town. He's got the gorgeous tartans that you've all been asking for as well. There's so much coming up next here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Whee! How was your jump? You went to jump.
I can't jump in all this attire.
To be fair, you've brought it today. You have brought it today, Keith. And I feel like such a letdown just dressed in
well,
a
look,
black top.
we're just trying to get you in the spirit of December.
You look amazing.
It might well be 28 degrees outside.
I tell you what, I know, and you are radiating heat right now in there. You are.
Hey, I'm hot.
He is, isn't he? He is. Well, Keith, I tell you what, he's jingling and jangling.
Yes.
You have brought the most outstanding collection here today, and it's really busy. Look, Hobby Maker, everybody is watching the show, and everybody, we've just had an incredibly busy hour, and it's going to be very, very busy once again. And you've brought a bit of a cheeky deal. Just going to let you know what's coming up, okay? Because you've got your tartan papers, you've got your amazing bottle bag tartan cards as well. We've got so much, your red paper that, oh my, was complete. So, yeah.
I think that Christmas, sometimes a lot of us like the nostalgia of Christmas, don't we? You know, we like to think of Christmas where you open the back door and the snow's 6 feet tall, you know. Yes. I mean, them were the days in the 1960s and stuff. We used to get proper snow then, didn't we, boys and girls? Not like now where you go, whoosh, and it's gone, you know what I mean? And now today, the gritters come round, they grit everything, but still people can't drive. But back in the 60s, it was 6 feet deep and we still managed to drive.
When I was
I didn't, because I wasn't old enough really.
We've got a message coming through.
Message is already.
Good job, Ivy's not in the studio with that outfit. True. She's going to be here later though, Fran, so I know, but watch out, Ivy. But oh my gosh, seriously, and to get your orders open, to just sizzle things, start things off with a
just to get
sizzler.
your orders open, we're just going to look into my crystal little ball here and say,
I can see you.
I think you're going to like this.
Keith, I see you there. You're the future. We've brought in the graphics straight away. Thanks, Alex, my darling, for this gorgeous embossed card. I mean, you are going to have so much fun with this. This is great, isn't it? So it's already embossed for you.
Already been embossed for you. We've got 3 different designs. You get it in metallic gold and the metallic silver finish as well. It's only a little 6-sheet pack, so it's affordable. It's bringing it in at a lead price. We want to be able to give everybody, something in your budget. You can definitely, 100%. You can put this into your basket today and you're going to have the most amazing fun to cut up with it. You don't need to emboss it because it's already embossed. But look at the quality of that. You've got your snowflakes in there. You've got your stars in there. You've got your Christmas trees in there.
Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, look, you can...
Yeah.
so
Lovely high shine silver.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it, really? And a really good rigidity of weight as well. Good rigidity of weight.
You can be making, right, everyone's dining through for this already. You can be making some gorgeous decorations with this.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. We've not even popped a price on screen yet, and already you're dining through, you're checking out, you know you want it. And when Keith says affordable, oh my word! I mean,
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
That's the one, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah.
$3.99.
Yeah. I did say it was affordable. Come on. It's a stonking Christmas deal.
It is indeed. That is, Merry Christmas, everybody. That is a way to get your order open, a way to add to your order. If you've already got your order open through Hunkydory's hour as well, come on in and start checking out. This is absolutely, flying in. People are
come on in,
I
like that one. Come in. It's almost like Leslie Crowther and come on down, isn't it, really?
Come
on down.
Come on down to Tinseltown. Here we go.
Tinseltown. Oh, yeah, the Tinseltown. We've got Tinseltown.
Do we need to do a little bit of a warning about this? It's very limited, Keith. We've got,
very limited.
It is.
Very limited.
A very cheeky deal coming your way as well. More on that later. It's there on pre-order. You can go and grab it, but be quick. Well done to every single one of you coming through for this. You've got your order open, and this works beautifully with all your Christmas colours, your gorgeous reds you bring in us a little bit later. It also works for the Tartans, to be fair, doesn't it?
Well, it does work with the Tartans because it's gold and silver. It'll go with every colour, every palette. Be it blues, be it your greens, be it your reds, be it your purples. These 2 colours will go with everything. You don't need to worry about colour because the colour is this is universal. It will work with everything. This, Rosie.
It does, doesn't it? Imagine making some lovely bunting with this card bunting, a little frills to go along the fire.
Cut into it. Use your dies with it. Want you get your fancy shapes to create your mats with it as well. You can do all of that. You can die cut with it. You can die cut with it. Make your frames.
Nice.
You can definitely You can absolutely die cut with that for sure. But listen, at £3.99, we haven't got endless amounts of stock, so you need to be quick. And look at goodness me.
Have you seen the multi-buying going on? So Doreen's gone for 2, Ellen's gone for 2 sets, Journey's gone for 2 sets, Pauline's gone for 2 sets. April in Bridgenda's gone for 2 sets. Fran's gone for 2 sets. Look, I mean, it's amazing. Oh, well, that solved my card blanks for Christmas, says Fran.
There you go.
Absolutely sorted. Thanks, gorgeous frames as well. You could do a nice little family Christmas photo in that, couldn't you?
You could do a
little
photo in there.
Wonderful. Now, listen, you've got your order open, all right? You can keep on coming through. People are ordering 4 now. Well done, Wendy. We've got a quarter of the stock have already gone.
Oh, right? Wow.
Yeah. It's busy.
I'm just going to have to cool down. But we did say, we're hot. We're hot today, boys and girls. We are really...
hot. But wowee, right? We've got your tartans.
Oh, yes. You see, I'm a nostalgic kind of guy. And listen, we've had so much success over the recent months with our lovely box-making kind of ideas. I thought we've got to bring the plaids. We've got to bring you a festive range of plaids. And this is it. Yes. It's A3 in sheet size. It's 420 millimetres by 270 millimetres. But look at these. 250 GSM. It is superb.
You can use all this as well.
Oh, yeah. Use the cover. Yeah. Absolutely. Cut into the cover as well. Look at these. These are amazing. We're going to show you some fantastic samples that have been done by the team. But they are beautiful. They really are.
I never do this right. What's the best way to do it?
Let's just put it on there and we'll just drop them down there.
Oh, that's there we go. It's a professional, you see.
Now, you've got 12 different designs and you're going to get 2 sheets of each of all 12 different designs.
All for £17.99.
All for £17 and 99 pence. Price is normally a bit higher than that, but we brought it in for you today. Kept the prices where we need them to be. £17.99. That means that if you're going to make bottle boxes out of this, which we'll show you in a moment or two, you are going to have the most amazing fun. But not only does it make bottle boxes, what about making your square boxes, your rectangular boxes? What about also making your card blanks with this as well?
Oh, mixing it up as well with your beautiful
Mixing it up as well. We've got the reds coming up later on, so stick with us, boys and girls, stick with us.
That's amazing. Check this out as well. Everyone's been asking about this fancy card.
Yes.
The fancy card shape. You're going to be bringing us a template or something.
We are bringing the template. We're working on it as we speak. It'll not be too long before we've got the template for all of to be able to make all that. But look at all of these amazing samples that have been made. And look, it does come with the bottle box instructions included in with the set as well. So you get that along with the 24 sheets, Rosie. But look at what you can make with it. Aren't they fantastic?
They're so good. You know, if you've made your own, you might have made your own, what's it called? Nice festive, like your own mulled wine or something like
mulled
that.
wine, yeah. Ooh.
Bottle it up and give it to people. If you've made some beautiful, my dad makes, what's it called? Sloe gin. Thank you, darling. Sloe gin. Imagine if you've made your own little bottles and popped them in here.
Absolutely.
For
And then we've got the little triptych boxes there as well. But let's not just think about boxes. We've got some great little square boxes there, and we've got some, different kinds of sizes of boxes that you can make with this. So bottle boxes is great, and everybody likes to give a bottle or something to somebody at Christmas, don't they? It's the time that we absolutely think, what we're going to give them, we'll give them a bottle of lemonade. Just saying, might be something a bit more stronger than lemonade, might be a gin or a tonic or something like that. But you're always at Christmas time, you're going to use the bottle boxes. Well, this at the price means that they're going to be under £1.50, Rosie.
Well, that's it. That's amazing. You wouldn't be able to get a really good quality bottle box like that for
£1.50. Absolutely not. And you can decorate them as well. You can add your own little ribbons, put your own little, your own little flourishes on there as well. But look at all of the things that you can make. Look at this one, little square box, beautiful with a red card. We're going to show you that in a minute too. But great. Put a bit of cake in there.
Oh, now you're talking.
A little bit of cake in there. So you can, it's really, really is craftable. Thank you to Celia, who did this at great speed for me. We love Celia. She's on the wrong side of 21, but she does a sterling job for me. Along with Andrea. So Celia and Andrea have done brilliantly with this particular range. Look at this one.
You could use your embossed silver and golds as well to sort of die cut some holly.
Yeah, absolutely. Will work perfectly with that, wouldn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful. Check this out. It's just such a lovely idea, and tartan just universally is absolutely loved, isn't it? Gorgeous. Check this one out as well. I love how it's mixing with the red cardstock as well. Oh, yeah, go on.
Because the lid's been fixed with this one. So it's a little bit, again, of a different kind of box that Andrea's been working on. Isn't that nice? So we've lined the box with it as well, but we've created a box that's got the lid with it as well. So you could put a lovely little gift in that, couldn't you? Really?
Mince pies.
Mince pies, yeah.
Pyjamas. Some nice socks. You could do some lovely balls of socks in there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. And that makes it a really, really special gift as well.
Yeah,
now,
that's lovely.
something that I've been saying to the viewers about before, Rosie, is what about not only using it for making the boxes or things like that, but you can also use this for making your cards. You've got a couple of samples there, Rosie, where we've been making a couple of cards.
Here we go. Now, we've got people asking for the patterns for the boxes. Now, you've got the patterns for the bottle boxes, haven't you?
And we're working on making the little tripod one. That's going to be coming very, very soon. So watch this space. We're going to get that one out. But look, what about being able to make your little card blanks with all of these as well?
Yeah. These are gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah, lovely. Again, there'd be nothing.
Seriously amazing, really, really beautiful. Malcolm's there, Doreen and Sally, Carol, well done, Angela, Linda, Shirley, Christine, June. The great thing is as well with tartan, with the plaid, is you can use it as background for your cards as you're seeing here, but you can use it, you could sort of cut different shapes out of it as well. I mean, there's so much versatility. Love them. Look, they're very classic. They're very, very classic, aren't they?
They are, Rosie. And look, this is so easy crafting to be able to craft with. Isn't that lovely? That one that you've got there.
Yeah. Has that
been coloured with the metallics. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at this, and I'll pop that one in there too. Gorgeous. You have so much fun.
Oh, you can have a lot of fun with it, Rosie. Yeah, for sure. Let me just give you that back for a minute or two, because I wanted to also show one or two of these ideas, Rosie, which we need to think, because let's just...
There's so much you can do with it.
We've got a lot of room today. We haven't got a lot of room. I like to spread out. I'm a big spread out kind of person. Really. I'm a spread out kind of person.
Rachel says, thanks, Smithy, you're a diamond.
I'm a diamond.
He's a diamond elf. Oh, Margot's got a great suggestion as well, actually. A tartan bottle bag for a bottle of scotch. Cheers and Merry Christmas.
You've got to do. You've got to do, haven't you? We'll take that, Margot. Yeah,
Balveni's mine.
And Margot's not wrong there. But if I said to you, look, you're going to get, you could get one little card.
Yeah.
You could get a DL kind of card.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
We could get ourselves a little square card. And all of that.
How many
is
sheets have you done?
Just one.
Just
sheet.
one
Just one
sheet?
sheet is going to be able to make all of that.
Hello.
And there's a little bit left over from that one as well. So we've got our 6x6 card.
For a
we've got
tag
a little
or
thing.
something?
You can make your little tag. You get your tag to go with it as well. And I've got even more. Look, Rosie. Look at this. This is brilliant. Just to show, this all comes out of just one sheet. One sheet.
Amazing.
Look. So Christmas is a time when we do a lot of little cards. You maybe want to send the kids to school with little cards. You can get 3 little cards. We could get 1 big card. And what else have we got in there, Keith? Oh yeah, that's all that's going to come all from one A3 sheet.
That's absolutely
That's all you're going to get from one sheet. That's all it is, just on one sheet.
That's just sensational, isn't it? So let's show that. I don't know if we can see that on the... I'll pop it out here so you can see. Because that is genius. All of those cards out of one piece of your A3. And actually, do you know what? When you're just looking for a simple solution as well, they are really lovely just as they are. They don't really need anything else.
Not a lot. You don't need to do a lot of decorating with them, do you?
No,
really?
that's
really.
it.
But so you've got the basis there to take it on a creative journey that you want. I've got even more, Rosie.
He's got more.
I've got more. I've got even more. Look, again, I've been saying to the viewers before, A3. Out of an A4 sheet, you can't get an 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold kind of card.
Yeah.
Here, that's what we mean by the 8-inch by 8-inch gatefold card. You've got your 8x8 gatefold card. There you go. You can decorate the inside, but that's your gatefold card that comes out the one sheet of the A3. You can't get that out of an A4.
No,
Impossible. You can't get that out of an A4 without doing paper piecing. But in addition to that, you're also going to get this one. You're going to get the little one as well. So you're going to get, both of them, both of those styles of cards, just out of one sheet, Rosie.
Oh, that could be opening up to a lovely scene of Bethlehem or something.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Really gorgeous.
So maybe all of the Christmas toppers that you've had, from the Hunkydory launch, I think they'll all work with this range.
It's just gorgeous. Listen, it's so easy to get involved here at Hobby Maker, and genuinely, I mean, this is such a beautiful collection, and we all have. I think everybody here in the UK, across the world, we all love a bit of tartan, don't we? It's gorgeous.
Well, it's got the nostalgia look, hasn't it, really? The nostalgia thing, really. But I say it's bright and it's reds and it's greens. It's nostalgic, really, and I love that, really. And I think that's
You could also call me crazy, but sort of thinking on your red background, for example, you could cut out lovely tartan pyjamas, do like a little family in their tartan PJs all matching and put little pickies on. It's just, there's so much you can do with it.
Absolutely, yeah. Because it's a very fashionable colour for Christmas as well, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, absolutely. And tartan trousers, you see, when I was growing up, it was all about tartan trousers.
Oh, yes.
And they're
the
all
Bay
back
City
in...
rollers, they're coming back,
They absolutely are. Tartan trousers are back on the catwalks again. But just absolutely loved. And just remind us how many sheets you're going to be
So we're going to
getting.
get 24 sheets, Rosie, and we're going to get 12 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, you need 2 to be able to make one of these. So the instructions show you how easy it is to be able to make the bottle box, but you'll need 2 sheets of the same design. You could mix and match. You could use 2 different designs if you want to do so.
Idea.
You could see you'd have two sides with one bone and 2 sides with another.
Gorgeous. It's such beautiful quality. It really is outstanding. Well done to each and every one of you. Listen, just be aware, if you've got this in your basket and you've not yet checked out, it's really important to check it out as you go along, because do you know what? It is limited stock, okay? The saving you're making today is wonderful, but I think you've got loads of ideas at home already, haven't you? As to how you'll use this, what you'll make from it, the boxes, the bottle bags, the cards, so Christmas hats as well.
Yeah, you could do all of that, Rosie, couldn't you, really?
You all sorts of lovely things.
A lot of fun with it, for sure.
Home decor as well, Christmas bunting, your name positions for your Christmas table. There's so much you can do with it. But oh my, and of course you've got that template there as well. Maybe you've got a winter wedding and you wanted to do your menus for the table, a bit of a tartan theme going on. Gift bags as well you can be making, for your favours and things
table
like that.
decorations, brilliant to be able to make your little table for your Christmas table. Make your little table decoration.
Oh, definitely.
Make a cracker. Oh, a tartan
crackers. Oh, that's a cracking idea. I love it.
It's a cracking idea.
We always have have a sing-song with Keith. Right, we've got loads of you coming through and adding this into your basket, and please do just remember to check it out. It's all under 1p&p. So all of this, okay, only £3.95. You might have just got your Hunkydory. You might be getting your gorgeous reds that are on their way as well. It's all only £3.95 for your P&P throughout the day here at Hobby Maker. So really, really wonderful. Take advantage. And of course, you can keep on coming through. So RQ2143 is your code for your A3 cardstock, this beautiful plaid from Paper Dienamics. And we know the quality, Keith.
The quality is going to be on the money, Rosie, it sure is. But listen, you need to check it out. Check it out. That's my favourite thing, isn't it? Really? Check it out.
Check it out. The stock is fast dwindling.
Check it out or miss out. There
well,
you go.
Exactly it.
Rosie, can I give you that one there? Because
indeed.
we've got a sister product to go with this one as well. So we'll get rid of the A3 for one we're going to use, because what we've done is this is in a big scale because it's for big boxes. Now we've got a paper pack of 160 GSM, a bit lighter weight, so you can use all your dies with it. And we've made the scale smaller, a lot smaller scale, so really good for your card making or your gift tags that you want to be able to do with it. But the patterns will coordinate with the A3. So if you've got your boxes and you want to have the papers to go with them, maybe to line the inside of the boxes. Makes it then so you're going to get all of this goodiness, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 sheets of each. 36 sheets for an amazing price.
Oh, an unbelievable deal. Are you ready for this? Seriously, outstanding. And of course, again, £12.99 for all of that.
All of this.
£12.99 for 36 sheets. That's
and of course, it's beautiful, beautiful quality. It's on a lovely bright white cardstock that we're producing this on as well, and really are stunning. And as I say, it's a smaller scale. I like the smaller scales, particularly with your card making, or for your little tags, because tags are only little. And if you put a big pattern on a little tag, you don't get to see much of the pattern.
Oh, love it. So it's gorgeous as well. And just thinking again about bunting, because you know, if you've got like a little Christmas jumper,
that would be great to make
we've got some Christmas jumpers that we hang up every year.
Yeah, we could be hanging them up.
We do, yeah. It'd be really nice.
Absolutely, and of course you're going to get loads. You probably get 2 flags out of one sheet, or one big flag out of one sheet, but you've got all of these different designs that coordinate fully with the A3 card.
Fabulous. And because it's 160 GSM, you can use your die cut on this really easily, can't
this
you?
will die cut.
You can probably cut a couple at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. This is brilliant for your die cutting. It's an optimum weight, lightweight, that all of your dies, no matter how intricate or fancy, it will cut through all of these. So again, maybe you've got your little cracker dies, or you want to mount your little crackers on there as well. All of the things. And then don't forget, you get the cover as well. Use this, cut into it, use the little strips. It makes the 36 sheets become, well, that is a 37 sheet, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And you're getting that for free, really.
For free, really, aren't you? It's absolutely brilliant. All for £12.99. So KP2158 is your code there. And of course, they work beautifully together. If you've got the A3, you 100% want to get the A4 as well. You know, just fantastic. 20% of that has gone in a moment. And you know what? It could easily, it's one of those products, this could easily sell out today. So do make sure, once again, if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Doesn't matter if you order 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets. It's all under that 1p&p, £3.95 till midnight tonight. Now you've got more. I mean, this is a jam-packed show.
Oh, this is a jam-packed show. This is brilliant. I love this. This is our, real traditions of a nostalgia Christmas, but this is the mini stash. What I would say to the boys and girls, you can buy this on its own. You can go to the website, you can buy this on its own. It's a very reasonable price and it's very affordable. But how would you like it for free? You might want to like this one completely for zilch, for no money whatsoever.
Yes, please.
So just stick with us and bear with us. But let's show you this first of all.
Okay.
This is again on 250 GSM cardstock.
It's amazing. Well, should we show you what you pay?
We've got a deal. We've got a deal because we've got that one there, Rosie.
Okay.
We've got the backgrounds that are going to go with it. We've got the sentiment toppers and we've got the toppers. We've got all of that. And if you take advantage of this deal, you're going to get this deal for free.
Amazing. So we just brought you this as an individual. Incredible value at £5.99. But oh my goodness me, come and get the bundle. Okay, so we'll just show you the individual one last time. Here you go, so you can see. Amazing value, £5.99, ZH2141. If you want to get extras of these, if you want to come in and get them, of course you can. but you're going to get it free. You're going to get
Now,
it
Rosie, there are
free.
30 sheets in here.
Okay.
But you'll notice straight away that there's 2 images on each one. We need to flick through it because
yeah.
what you're actually going to get on here is you're getting 2 sides to the same
Oh,
story.
yeah, you are as well, aren't
So
you?
if you cut these in half, you could fold them in half and use them like little gift cards. But if you cut them in half, you're going to have 60 small little toppers.
That's
60
amazing.
for £5.99.
So you do 60
All for free.
cards for £5.99, absolutely superb. And for the bundle that we're about to give you, you're basically going to get this whole set absolutely free, okay? So there it is as an individual. Don't buy it. Forget about it, because...
How would you like it for zilch? No money.
Yes, please. That'd be
Yes,
great.
please.
That'd
Right.
be great.
So what we've done, Rosie, is we've got 2 collections that we've put together. Beautiful, beautiful. Now this one is the topper collection. Now look, straight away, we've got those traditional kind of topper images, beautifully mounted with the patterns and designs. Again, you could use your dies with these, you know, cut round them. So we're just going to give you them in the 6" by 6" size, but these have been designed with lots of room around the outside just to be able to decorate up with. You know, sometimes you could just even use peel-off stickers. That would do all that you would need to go with these.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. You see, you mentioned about the mulled wine. and all
love
that, didn't
mulled
you?
wine.
So you got all of these like topper kind of images in there. The traditional Christmas tree, beautiful patterns, and you know the things that we like to think about of how Christmas used to be. Christmas of yesteryear, I guess.
That's it.
But and again, you're getting 36 different sheets in here. You know,
So that's
12 different
36
designs.
cards.
36 cards. Absolutely. Now again, you can buy this on its own if you want to do. But I would just say, hang fire for a moment or two, because you will maybe want to be able to take advantage of the whole range. But aren't they lovely? They are beautiful collection, you know, greetings and little sentiments on some of them as well. But there you go. So you do get them in there as well, 3 of each of all of the 12 different designs.
So they will be on the web for you individually, and you're welcome to go and get them. What we've got on screen right now is the details for the bundle, which is extraordinary. But again, each individual item will be there for you if you want to. But oh my gosh, you get
And then
so much.
we've
What's
then
this
got
one, Keith?
all the ones with the sentiments on, the words on. You know, a lot of people like cards just for the words, don't they, really? So
Yeah,
this has got
definitely.
lovely little words on these as well.
Oh, I like
little,
that.
Little messages on there as well.
Christmas is better when we are together.
Because absolutely, Rosie, thank you.
Isn't
You know, you could use that. You could use the topper on the outside of the card. You could use this on the inside of the card, and you've got the coordinating colours. They're going to match perfectly, which is really important, I think. Really, if you're making a card, make the inside look as attractive as the outside.
Oh, definitely.
There you go. But look at that one. Isn't that lovely?
At Christmas, all hearts come home. That's
They're
lovely.
lovely. They do.
Family and friends are the true gift of Christmas.
Yeah, they really are very nice little sentiments on there again. Now, the 6" by 6" again, the lovely red-breasted robin on there as well with the poinsettias. Really, really pretty. And again, you could use your dies and cut round that.
You could. And I was just thinking as well, because that lovely background, these are going to work wonderfully with your tartan cards.
Absolutely, yeah. You'd almost think we'd thought about it, wouldn't you, really?
I know, it's like you planned it that way.
I could almost say we planned it that way. But, you know, love and laughter, that's what life's about, isn't it, really? Particularly at Christmas time. Love and laughter. We've got to have a laugh. Ho, 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 ha, ha.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh, Keith? You having a laugh?
Oh, it's amazing.
I'm having a miracle, I know that much.
Look at this one. This is gorgeous. May the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with warmth and love.
Oh, there you go.
That's beautiful.
Lovely little words,
Makes
that
us all
thing. So
feel
listen,
fuzzy.
that's collection number 2. That's another 36 sheets.
another
So far there,
amazing
we've got
mix.
72 potential cards in the making.
Amazing.
Just like that, really.
All in this bundle.
And then, what you then need to have then to go with that is you need to have the designer backgrounds. Something a little bit different to go with them as well. So what we've got on here is we've got lovely pattern backgrounds that have been designed to coordinate with the collection.
Ooh.
So all of these have been designed literally to work with any of the toppers. So you can literally, you know, matte and layer.
Oh,
you see?
yeah.
See how it's just going to go? The car picks up the red from off of that one there. And you've got lovely non-directional patterns that you can cut into. Use your dies with them. Get your big 8" round inch by dies. 200 by 200, 8 inches by 8 inches. Get your big square dies out, your big round dies out, your rectangular dies out, and cut into this. That's what it's designed for.
Oh, I like
and
the
really
candy cane.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Little candy canes on there as well. You know, we try to think of lots of things that would work with those nostalgic little toppers, and you're going to get them all in this amazing bundle. Let me go to the back.
And don't tell me how many sheets. Is that another 36?
Another 36, Rosie, yeah. So there you go.
36
Do you remember we started with the stars? With the gold and the silver? You get stars in this. How cool would that be to mat and layer with that, really?
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be gorgeous. They look so, I mean, it looks like it's sparkling. These
it does, yeah, they do look like
stars.
the sparkle, don't they? Really,
They
do. And you got things there on the elements where you got your little ribbon bits on the top and bottom, so you can cut into these and have a lot of creative fun with them. Right the way across. All of the colours have been designed to match with all of the range. So you've got 36 sheets included in this as well, Rosie. So we're up to now 108 sheets in the bundle.
108 sheets, and this is free. Right?
108 sheets. And the 30 sheets of toppers, which goes into 60 toppers if you cut them in half, comes completely free.
So would you like to see the deal that you're going to be getting with this? Honestly, it's going to blow you away. D02181, start dialing 0800 if you haven't already. Lots of you coming through. All 3 of those gorgeous pads, and then your free topper sets, completely free, for £24.97. This is amazing. Again, I bet you've got tons of ideas already coming through here. But the great thing is you've made it easy, you know.
Yeah.
Use this with your tartans, use this with your...
It all mixes and matches, Rosie. You know, it goes with the tartan papers, the plaid papers. It goes, you can make your bottle boxes and your boxes to go with the cards as well. You've got everything in here that's going to coordinate absolutely beautifully, and I think this is a traditional kind of Christmas, something that I love, really. You know, the traditional kind of Christmas. I'm not a modern-y kind of. You know, my wife, she said, "Well, shall we not just put the tree up and we'll put all purple baubles on it?" And we go, "No, we don't want any of that. I want as many different colour baubles on them as possible." I'm a coloured kind of guy, not a dress me up. Or we're going to have a black tree with white baubles and all that. I'm not into any of that.
We're the same. We've got a total mismatched tree, and I love it because you've got all your old decorations from when your kids were little.
Yeah, well, you see, but some of us we collect a little bauble. When little people are born, you always get your new first Christmas for newborn babies.
Oh, definitely.
This is very nostalgic in that respect and works brilliantly with it as well.
And I think you are agreeing at home as well. There are so many of you coming through. Massive congratulations. And listen, if you see your name on your screen here, do remember to check it out, okay? It's really important before somebody else gets yours, okay? We don't have unlimited stock here. Keith is able to put together these fantastic deals for us, but once they've gone, they've gone. You don't do them again, do you?
Yeah, and there's 138 sheets in there, but you've got 168 elements.
Yeah, oh wow,
altogether, you know. I mean, this is really affordable crafting. We appreciate and of course, Christmas is a time when you batch make. You can make and sell as well. You want to be able to make and sell at your craft fairs, at your school fetes. You know, that's in July. You're going to get this delivered. You're going to be able to make your cards, take them to the school fete, sell them, make some money. Bish, bash, bosh, the job's done.
It's amazing, isn't it? I tell you what you won't be able to do is send them all out to everybody for $3.95. What we do at Hobby Maker, it doesn't matter how much you order here today, it's $3.95 for your P&P, and that is it, right the way through till midnight tonight. Nothing's coming out of your account either until after midnight tonight. So do you know what? Keep on coming through. We've got a message from Jeannie. Hello, darling. How are you, my love? Jeannie says, hi, Keith. Wonderful items, as usual. Bought mine, love Jeannie, from Spilsby in Lincolnshire.
Lovely, Jeannie. That's
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
You're going to have so much fun with all of this. And of course, you've got this book here, absolutely free.
Completely for free. And that is, you know, brilliant. I mean, you can have an extra one for $5.99 if you want. But, I mean, I like the idea of getting things for free, Rosie.
I do as well. I think we all do,
when you think about those 108 sheets, and then that set of 30 completely for free. But bear in mind, it's gonna, if you cut them in half, and they're designed to cut in half.
So it's 60.
It makes 60 little toppers.
I'll just show you some of these again. This is your, essentially a free gift, really, because if you're buying those 3, you're going to get this absolutely free.
Notice the backgrounds coordinate with the backgrounds in the collection. You know, the toppers all coordinate with the collection. The tartan, the little plaids in there, all work with the collection as well.
I told you I could never do it.
Just throw it at us. Just keep throwing it at us. There's no problem.
I learn from the best, you see. Right, once everyone's checked out, over half the stock has gone, Keith. So, oh, look at this. I love that little pickup truck. Very, very popular indeed. Get your orders in before you miss out on this, okay? This is your chance to get the free booklet here of all of these gorgeous toppers. 60 toppers in total when you cut them all in half. Absolutely sensational. Who just wants something for free?
For free.
For free.
Have you seen? What was his name now?
Bob.
No,
George.
the original Christmas one. That, no. Stop it! You're putting me head off now. Yeah, you're putting me head off now.
Got names being thrown at him from Alex.
Well, it's one of the original Santa Claus the movie, the original one.
Oh, I love it. Dudley Moore.
That's who I'm thinking of. Dudley Moore.
Right,
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, honestly, my brothers used to go mad with me. Santa Claus the movie, original. I had it on VHS, and on the side it said Rosie's tape, do not record over. And every Christmas I'd watch it about 5 times.
Absolutely,
I love that film.
But do you remember when they got to the big toy shop and the big man sat in his chair, in his office chair, and he goes, Dudley Moore goes, we're going to give them away for free.
For free. With his cigar in his mouth. Oh dear. Right, listen, what we've got, keep on coming through for this. If you missed the tartan, do not worry, it's still there on the web for you. I'll show you the web in a moment. Now, all of the individuals for the nostalgia are available on the website as well at price for you. They'll be there for you, so come on in and check out. Now, I've got brilliant news for you. Brilliant news.
Brilliant.
Because we launched with Keith just the other day, on Wednesday, in fact, the SR A3 beautiful red cardstock. This flew out of the door.
It flew out the door. So listen, we had a limited amount of stock. I mean, I bought pallet loads of this stuff, and we've got down to the top. Today, I've only put it back on the show because it was unbelievably busy on Wednesday. It was. But maybe you weren't watching on Wednesday because today's Sunday, not Wednesday. Today's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Yes, I'm here, boys and girls. Taylor, Miles, Connor, Ashley, Chantel, I'm here.
Answer your phone.
Yes. And them's the ones I know about. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
You can't say that.
Only kidding.
It's only joshing. It's only joking.
Red card. Now listen, with this
you.
one you can have any colour you like as long as it's red.
But look at this. Look how well it goes.
Yeah, look there you go. All of the reds are going to work with that. Look, we've got the red boxes. Nice. What about making your bases to go with your tartan lids? All of the elements so that you can make the quality of your boxes all out of. Or you can make your bigger cards, your big 8x8 kind of cards out of this. It is 240 GSM. It is a solid core card. And this is SRA3, which basically means it's bigger than 2A4s. It's 420 millimetres by it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, and it is amazing to be able to make all of your elements like this, where we've made the box, pop-up and lid. And this is going to work with your tartans. It's going to work with all of your plaids. It's going to work with the background papers. It will work with anything. And don't forget, Rosa, we were saying this on this Wednesday, red, it's not just for Christmas.
No, but it's not.
Our puppies for Christmas, not just for Christmas, puppies for life and not just for Christmas. Red, it's not just for Christmas.
No, it's not.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Mother's Day.
We also loved it the other day, do you remember? Just as a border with your lovely rainbow cardstock. Because it does give that lovely border as well. Let's have a look at this bag over here as well, please.
Oh, we've got some things being made.
Yeah,
it's
so lovely. It's gorgeous. And actually, the red that you've got here as well, is just, I have to tell you, it is so busy here today. Everybody's asking about this. How's your template going?
We're working on it. Andrea's on it. She's at the caravan this weekend. She's sat there now. She's drawing it all up. Then we can get it all done by our professional design team to get the instructions made so you'll be able to make this at home. All being well, fingers crossed. But it's cool, it really is. I love the fact that we've used our little peel-off stickers on there as well. Yeah. And we've crossed out Santa. Yeah, great.
This is your Christmas. Love it, love it. Look, people are multi-buying on the red as well already.
Now again,
gorgeous die
guys, use it with your dies. Please, please, please. This is perfect for using your dies. Look at how beautifully this is die cut. All of the elements are to be fantastic.
There you go. Down here. There we go. How rude. Did you hear what Dan just said then?
Yeah. Our director just said, Keith, you've not got a pretty face, so can you put them down?
He did. Yeah. He said, put them down onto the desk, please. So he wants a clearer picture. He's not really.
Yeah. He did say that I've got a great face for radio. There you go.
I've been told that and all.
Really?
I've been told that before, absolutely.
Well, my wife
Have you
says
heard
that the
too?
back's better than the front. That's all. I don't know what she means by that, really. I mean,
Who, Mrs.?
Is the back better than the front? I have no idea.
Which back are we talking about? Evelyn, Carol, well done. Denise has just gone to there. Jeannie, Megan, we're all getting a bit cheeky today, aren't we? Janet,
cheeky.
Evelyn, Marilyn and Annie, well done. Catherine and Tracy, Jean is busy, Keith. It is
Yeah,
busy,
look,
busy,
and look how the red will then coordinate with the white, so you can use this beautifully. Look, we can create our wonderful, effects on there as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful for those lovely gatefolds. Now, because that's a gatefold card, just bearing in mind, you can't get that out of an A4 sheet. You have to use the oversized A3 to be able to make this kind of card. And these are really popular at Christmas. People love them because they stand up on their own, and you've got the messages both on the outside and on the inside
They're
as well.
keepers as well. I mean, you get a card like that, you get a box like this, they're all keepers. Keepers.
Keepers,
That's it. They're
keepers, the keepers, yeah, they
Keepers,
really
they're
are.
keepers. Now, what's amazing is this, okay? Because you know the quality of Paper Dienamics, because you know the quality is here, you're already checking out, you're already multi-buying, and honestly, you haven't seen the deal yet. The deal is extraordinary. All it's going to be is £200 for the SR. I'm only kidding.
It's what?
I'm only kidding. You know we'd never do that, you see. This is the gorgeous thing. Check out the saving you're making here today. This is extraordinary. For all of it, and this is SR A3. £12.50. £12.50. That's, hold on, it should be £17.50.
Yep. It's the best 25 sheets you're going to receive. Honestly, it really is. Look at this box that we've got on here.
Oh, my word. This
How
is
cool is that?
bonkers,
I
it
mean,
is.
which young lady would not like to get a gift in this box?
Oh, young man. I mean,
Well,
my husband would be very happy
not
with
for
that.
me to say, really, but yeah. But it's red at the front, it's red at the back, it's red at the sides, it's red in the middle. You could put a beautiful gift in there with a fabulous little bow on. It can be as easy as that.
I want it. What would you put in yours? Is I want mine to be full of mince pies. When do you start eating mince pies as well?
Oh, January the 1st.
January the 1st. No.
Right through to December.
We have a rule in our house. You're only allowed to eat mince pies in December. But then when December comes, I have at least one mince pie every single day.
Oh, really? Is that the rule in your house?
Slightly heated, lift the lid, put the brandy butter in the middle so it all starts to melt a little bit. And then you put the lid back on. Ooh, so good. You've never had a hot mince pie, Alex? Alex, you haven't been born.
Should have gone to Greg's. Other shops are available.
They can be when they're fresh.
Yeah, when they're fresh. You got to go to Greg's at the right time, mate. Honestly, yeah.
Tell you what. There we go. Look at these as well. This is so beautiful. Look at this one. God blimey. And actually, this lovely card here, if there's any left, I'm not sure if any of your embossed, maybe if your
your metallic card.
Metallic card is still available, but because it flew out the door. But if you look at that embossing of the beautiful gold card there, just really sets everything off. It looks amazing.
It does, yeah. It works amazingly with it. So your reds are going to work with this, your golds are going to work with this, your silvers are going to work with this.
Yeah.
You know, this colour again will go with everything. The board is full, but this is the last of my palette loads. It's the last of the stock. I haven't got. I'm trying to get you more, but I haven't got any more at the moment. So when this batch is gone.
Over half has gone. Once everyone's checked out, okay, half the stock is now allocated. That means we've only got 50 left of the SRA3.
Wow.
That's not enough.
Not enough.
That is not enough.
I'll have a word.
More.
Any more, Keith?
Bring us more. Right, we've got the A4 as well, haven't we?
Right, we're going to do that. Should we have a tidy
amazing
up?
deal. Yeah, let's have a tidy up. Come on.
Let's have a little bit tidy up.
Let's have a little. Are you very clean and tidy at home, Keith?
I'm very clean and tidy at home, but at work, the girls will tell you, at work, my desk looks like a paper
Explosion.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the word you're looking for. Yeah. Because what happens is then I like that, and then think, and I like that.
Are
Oh,
you
and
messy
I
at
like
home,
that.
or are you tidy? Are you a tidy
I like
crafter,
that.
or a messy? Well, this is it.
And I
We want
like
it all.
that. So what happens is one bit of paper ends up on top of another bit of paper, and before you know it, Rosie, I've got 50 pieces of paper on top of one another. How apt is that, really? Today, you could have 50 pieces of red card on the A4 sheet size if you wanted to do so.
Beautiful.
This complements this range beautifully.
You've got such a twinkle in your eye today. Well, you always do have a twinkle in your eye, don't you? But you're particularly twinkly today.
Now,
it's because you're dressed as an elf.
Boys and girls, you can have any colour. Oh, do you like the back of me jumper?
Oh,
See, I told you that.
believe in your elf.
Believe in your elf.
I love it.
Believe
I
in your
need
elf.
this jumper. Dan has also just said you need to get some elf control. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Was that
elf control? Did
Is
you
it
get
Ollie in there? Sorry, you've had to switch us. Sorry, darling. There we go. It's Ollie. Hello, Ollie.
Get some elf control. I like it. I like it. I like
Have
it
yourself
a
an
lot.
Ollie Christmas. An Ollie Jolly Christmas. There we go. There we go. We need one for Becky now as well. Now, how are we going to get...
If you were falling asleep in the armchair, maybe you're not now.
Send us your Christmas puns. We want to know. And if you can think of a good one for Alex, because that's a bit tricky. Alexa feel good. Oh, no, everyone's Alexa's going to go off now. No, hold on. That's no good. Okay.
We'll work with it, shall we?
We'll work with that one. Anyway, right. So you're getting 50 sheets of your beautiful red.
Yep,
and it
in
really
A4.
is a beautiful
In A4,
red. You know,
yeah.
it's a really gorgeous, rich, warm Christmas red.
Yeah, for sure. Now, listen, if for £25, you're going to get it all. You're going to get the SRA3 and the A4 all in one bundle. Now, £25 is a steal. Let me tell you, it is absolutely
well,
a
they're
steal.
They're meant to be
£17.99
each. They're meant to be £17.99
Yeah.
each.
That's 35 quid's worth.
That's bonkers, that is. That is absolutely amazing. £12.50. Come on again. This is for the A4, okay? All 50 sheets of your A4 there. WA2195. That's your code 0800 001 4433. Make sure you're checking out once again. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you've fully checked it out. So don't miss out on it, okay? And of course, if you're thinking, well, do you know what? I'm going to be making so many cards, so many decorations, so many things. I'm going to get myself a couple, actually. Still only 1p&p if you're multi-buying right now as well. So really, really fantastic idea to just get involved and get as many as you are able to do so that you've got this home. And as Keith said earlier, it's not like this is just for Christmas. You can be making beautiful boards of this. You can be popping it on all sorts of things.
And again, Rosie, look at this. We'll just lay that down there.
Yes.
Just to show you, if we maybe can go to the overhead, just to show you.
There we go.
You can get at least an 8x8 card and a 4x8 card out of one sheet. And you've still got the bits of
And you've got the edges.
Around the edges.
Because this is the difference, isn't it? So if you're looking at the SRA3, it is larger. This is your A3 size right now. And you can see you've got that additional border around the edge. So the SRA3 is larger than your standard A3. So for your card making and your paper crafts, it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
well,
get involved.
it's functionable, I think would be the word. You know, as crafters, we want to be able to function with it. We want to be able to do things with it. And there's nothing more frustrating than getting a piece of card out and thinking, oh, it's just too short. It's just too short.
Exactly.
I want it longer. I want it longer. And then what you then got to do is you then got to go, oh, I better do a bit of paper piecing. I'll have to put my double-sided tape on there and hope people don't see the joint. Oh, we don't want to see the joints. We don't want to see the joints. We don't want to see the joints. You want a bigger piece of paper.
That's it. But this, do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know, for your kids, if you run an after school, so the SRA3 is back on screen right now. The A4 is there for you too. Because you know when kids make the lovely calendars, like the 4 seasons, and then you stick your little calendar here. If you run an after school club, or you got the brownies or the cubs or the not the badgers, what they call the beavers.
Beavers.
That's the one.
If there's a club of badgers out there and they want some red card, this is the place to be.
Definitely. So whatever kind of club you run, this card is going to be very My brother was in the Scouts. He was in the Sea Scouts. Were you in any of that?
I was in the Scouts, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I was a Cub Scout, dib. Bob a job.
I was in the Brownies.
Oh.
I promise that I will do my best to do my duty to God, serve the Queen and help other people and keep the Brownie Guide code.
That's
Was it something like
that's
that?
not
There we
far
go.
away, that.
And then it was a bit
Absolutely far away,
weird
yeah,
because you had to dance around the toadstool, which was a little bit strange.
Toadstool.
But, you know. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, you've got tons and tons of ideas for this, which is just fantastic. And all your little handprints you could do, you know, like your family handprint on top of each other for everybody.
Sure, yeah.
Loads of crafting ideas. Oh,
It's red.
Just rip it up.
It's red at the back. It's red at the front. It's red in the middle. Look, I mean, you get the lovely little feathers effect as well, couldn't you, really?
No, you have to put that one. I don't know what you can do that one now. Well, you could do, I tell you what you could do actually, you could make some lovely flames. I mean, it's gorgeous. And actually, when you've got those nice sort of ripped edges as well, it's nice, isn't it? You could ink, you could use, you could make some lovely little flames, make a little log fire. Yeah. Now we're talking. I mean, this is, oh, hello. He always has to go one better, doesn't he? That was quick. How did you pull that one out of the bag?
Oh.
That's amazing. Hold on a minute. Did you have this on the show the other day?
No.
I was going to say, that's beautiful. Isn't that glorious?
It's glorious.
Well, you put my flames to put them to shame, didn't you? That's rather bad. Did you make this?
No, no.
No, of course not. Did Alan swipe? Did she? Amy made it. Amy, you're amazing. She is. Amy and I are actually kindred spirits, and we realised that we have the same birthday.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, so very exciting. But she's a lot cooler.
Very exciting, very exciting. Well, look, if you like it, have it. Check it out. But we haven't got lots of it left. We had loads. We started off with a huge, huge stock because we had a huge stock. But there we go. It was beautiful. It really was.
Talking of, right, gee whiz indeed. Gee whiz indeed. Talking of not very much. Right, I cannot even begin to say, even when I was not on Hobby Maker, when I was on Lifestyle last year, we all knew Keith. Keith from Tinseltown, right? Just, I mean, this flew out of the door on Hobby Maker. It flew out of the door on Lifestyle. This is 10 metre long tinsel.
Yes.
Nobody does tinsel like you do tinsel.
Nobody does tinsel like I do tinsel.
So it's very exciting to have this on show today. My slight concern is we haven't got an endless stock. So for your colours, we're going to get into it. We've got 10 minutes. Now, we start with the rich green.
With a green tip. Ooh. And what do we mean by that? This is the green of the green tip.
Should we just see how long this is? Okay.
We're going to wrap you up, are we?
Yeah,
Rose is off. She's away, look. She's away. Yeah.
Hi, Lauren. Right, here we go. Are you holding on to the other end there?
Oh, I've gotten onto my end here, look.
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 Hold on to. Right, hold on. Keep going. Oh, Lauren, we might need you to stand in the middle there. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, good catch. Well done.
Oh, look at this.
Look
now,
at
listen,
this.
if you want to decorate your home, you want to decorate outside, make the outside look as good as your Tinseltown inside, this is how to do it. You've got 10 metres.
And, hello, 10 metres for $19.99, and that is where we should be stopping, is it not, Keith?
We should be stopping at $19.99, but I fear today we might be doing better.
Thank you, Lauren, my darling. Shall we wind it up? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to...
This is beautiful. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom. I'm very pleased to say this is manufactured in the United Kingdom. Its carbon footprint is virtually zero because it hasn't travelled very far to get to us. So this is British-made tinsel. And I don't know if you can you see? Can you just see? It's got green tips onto the green ferns. So it's beautiful. Look, and my trusted assistant is getting all wrapped up.
There we go.
Pull on that hard enough now, she's going to swim be like a ballerina going round.
Go on. You can literally wrap yourself up in tinsel. This is amazing.
Yeah, the thing of this is, first of all, it's British made, so the quality is superb. Secondly, you're getting 10 metres in one length. You don't have to join any strips up. You don't have to join it together or to run it down the banister or anything like that. Or maybe you've got a humongous Christmas tree and you want to do it all in the same wrapping, just like you wrapped up there.
Do you know what I was just doing then? I was just checking. It doesn't shed either.
No, it doesn't.
By the way, that's amazing because it's one of my absolute pet peeves at home when you just go it gets.
Absolutely, isn't that fantastic?
That is so good. It's lovely and soft and fuzzy as well. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Listen, we're going to put, because we are running out of time, it always goes too fast, doesn't it? We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and I'm going to let you know whatever. Do not wait for the clock. Dial now. We've only got 12 available, okay, now. In fact, no, we haven't even got 12 available. We've got 9 now. It's not $19.99. Whatever we do to the price, that's what's going to be happening with all of Keith's tinsel, okay? So you can go and shop. You can go and get it now. You don't have to wait for us. They're all going to be on the website for you. You can go and get all of them and get the same amazing deal. So take a little look at this. Oh, that's an amazing deal. Whoa, yeah,
wow,
that's mega. That is really, really amazing.
$14.99, under £1.50 per metre for British-made tinsel. Are you barking mad, Keith? Are you barking mad?
There you are.
We're definitely barking
mad. Good grief, they could use this on the Trafalgar Square tree. They certainly could, couldn't they? Last year's one, did you see it when it arrived? They got it, they cut it down, and I think it's a gift every year, isn't it, the one in Trafalgar Square? can't remember where.
Yes,
Yeah, it is,
from
isn't it?
Norway or Norwegian.
From Norway, yeah, that's right, that's right. But it was the one that arrived last year. They needed some good tinsel in it,
They need this
I think you
tinsel.
need to get in touch
They
with
need
them.
this
I think
tinsel.
Fran's right. They absolutely do. Should we look at the next one?
Have a look at that. Just throw it on the floor, Rosie, because we'll
Oh,
try it
okay.
later on. I'll get my trusted assistant to come and tell me to be there. We go.
That's all
What
I said.
about the green with the gold?
That's a lovely look. I mean, you could. I like that.
I think you look great like that, Rosie. I think that is brilliant. I think that could be an amazing headdress, really, for sure.
I love it. It's great. But you can do so many
But
things
it's not
with
prickly,
it.
is it? You put it around your head there. There's no prickles. It's not hard and harsh. It's soft. It's really soft and fluffy. And look how sparkly. And look, I'm doing all this. There's none on the counter at all. Look, I'm trying. There's none on the counter. British made.
That is so
Went through the
fabulous.
tinselator.
Do you know what I love about it as well? Is the fact that you've got that lovely rich tealy green in the middle. And then that gold. I mean, look at it from a distance. Look how sparkly it is. It's like it's got a life of its own.
Absolutely. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. It is genuinely the best tinsel I've ever felt. It's gorgeous and seen. It's beautiful. They're going to sell out $14.99. Absolutely incredible. Should we show the blue and the gold as well?
The blue and the gold.
I don't want to put it on the
Just
floor.
put it on the
It's
floor
too
for
good.
now. The floor's clean. It's clean. It's honestly be fine.
Well, I know, but you know. Oh, this is nice,
Well,
isn't
I like
it?
this one.
Very
This is
snazzy.
so different and unusual, isn't it, really? This is blue and gold, blue and gold. And again, look at my trusted assistant here with her wonderful headdress on.
There's something about it. You just want to have it as a headdress. Well, if you're getting costumes ready as well.
Yeah. Oh, little angels for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Got your
10
nativity
metres, you could
cake.
do the whole
class.
school class, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
With matching headdress.
Oh, I love this one. Look at this. That royal blue and that beautiful gold. That's lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It feels really nice. Are you quite, see, when you're quite tactile as well, you know when you feel, it makes you feel good.
Well, this is one that you're going to stroke, isn't it, really? You're going to sit there stroking it, really. Some people do knitting at Christmas. You could just sit in the chair and stroke your tinsel.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alex said, hey, don't worry about getting a cat. Just sit there with a bunch of tinsel. That's one idea, isn't it?
I can just see me at home now. What are you doing, Keith? I'm stroking my tinsel.
It's beautiful. And you've got it 10 metres for $14.99. Make sure you're checking out. And of course, you can order one of every single variety and you still only pay 1p&p,
Yep.
$3.95.
And with
for
6
those.
to choose from.
Yeah,
6.
6. Here we go.
Maybe. Well, we started with 6. We might not have 6.
This it's like a twist on a traditional one. I love that. Look, it's very, very posh is the word. Yeah,
Oh, this is
very
been
posh.
all about the red, hasn't it, really? All about the red. This is green with red.
I mean, look, I'm not being funny, but if you're going to a Christmas party, forget about the feather boa.
Oh,
You can drench yourself in tinsel, can't you? Absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
Couldn't you?
great idea, Rosie. I think.
There we go.
And again, because obviously you've got so much to be able to join together. The other thing that you can do, Rosie, if we found the end, you can twist them together. And the other thing that you can do is, let us just try and grab.
Oh, so you
as we
twist
go.
them together.
Twist the two colours together.
Nice, come on.
And there you. Oh, look.
Are we going the
This-
same way?
Oh, we're going the same way.
we are.
Look at this.
Look at that. Oh, now, come
that's why you need to have these two colour tinsels.
on. Don't just get two colours tinsels, go for all of them.
You can match all of them. Look how beautiful that looks
That
with the
is
red and the
so
gold,
lovely.
all in there. Isn't that great?
Beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. Oh my, now we have to untwist it, don't we? Ah, honestly, isn't it just the best? JI2115 is your code for the beautiful green and red, okay? They are all going to be there on the web for you. Everything, $14.99, all these beautiful... and it's 10 metres for every single one of them. Take it. This is very rich and
This
gorgeous.
is lush, isn't it, really? Look at that blue.
You could do whole walls of tinsel, couldn't you? I mean, every door, every window.
Well, if you wanted to create a grotto at home,
Oh,
wow,
yeah,
this is the way to do it, boys and girls. This is the way to do it.
It is.
10 metres. Goodness me, you better go around the living room for
I need to get some for school. I was the elf at the school Christmas fair last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the elves, yeah, outside the grotto.
Did they say
and
what
it
the
would
elf
it'd be
you're doing,
perfect.
Rosie?
What's that, darling?
Did they say what the elf are you doing, Rosie?
Oh, he's good, isn't it? What the elf are you doing here? Amazing, really, really beautiful. Right, we've got
one
more
more
to show. And, I mean, we are swimming in tinsel back here now.
Now, this
quite amazing.
is the green.
The green.
There's only 5 of these left.
Oh, 3 left now.
You can use this. You can use this outside.
Oh, really?
This is outside proof.
Oh, can you wrap your LED lights around
Yes.
this and kind of?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Flame
That's
resistant.
gonna be good.
All the things. But you can use this outside. So you want to wrap it around your gate posts and around your things.
Oh, I love it.
Or put it outside the house. Wrap it. You want to decorate outside. This is outside proof.
Right, lovely. That's amazing. There we go. Alex is going to wrap his car up.
Wrap his car.
Oh my goodness me! And that is a wrap, actually, because there we go.
I don't care what they say about you, Rosie. I think you're all right with it.
Thanks.
You think she's all right? I think she's okay, really. Yeah.
Debatable. Thanks, Becky. Right, we have got, that's gone way too fast. It always does. Keith will be back with you later on at 6 o'clock,
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock for more fabulous Paper Dynamics. Right now, we're going to be stepping over to the other side of the studio to Kat from Hunkydory for some more fabulous Christmas. It's all about Christmas here at Hobby Maker. We're loving it.
You'd never have guessed, would you, really?
Is that, what's that, Danny?
You'd have never have guessed.
I know. I mean, say it, 30 degrees outside. But listen, Kat from Hunkydory is up next. We've got another fantastic hour coming your way right after this.
Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Happy Christmas in June and welcome to Hobby Maker. It is gorgeous to have you here today and we're so excited to be back here with Kat from Hunkydory for some more amazing launches.
Yes,
Kat.
it's so exciting.
Oh, does it feel strange for you being Christmas in June, or is it just wonderfully exciting to be Christmas in June?
No, I'm used to it now. I've been doing Christmas with Hunkydory first on the design team and then working in the office for about 5 years now. So I'm just about getting used to it. But it's your reactions when you tell other people that
Christmas.
Yeah. What are you working on today? Oh, I'm doing Christmas cards. Like,
yeah.
It's May.
But it's not random, is it? Because of course, for a lot of crafters, you've got craft fairs for Christmas in July events and things like that. It's kind of prime time to be getting all your Christmas stuff ready.
You need the time to be able to get them, decide what you're going to make and get them made without having to feel rushed or stressed out about it. So
exactly.
Perfect.
And oh my goodness me, have you got a gorgeous, gorgeous choice. Brilliant news as well. If you are watching from the USA today, we will now ship to you as well. So for all the Hunkydory and Santangle as well, you're able to get your shipping to the USA, $12.95 for the entire day, which is absolutely incredible. So without further ado then, I've just been flicking through these, but I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? And your Duo Design pads are always, you know, if you know Hunkydory, how many Duo Design pads do you have already? And these are brand new today, brand spanking new. And of course, as we always know with Hunkydory, we're going to be starting with a massive, massive saving for you here today, okay? So you're going to get all 3 of these beautiful, beautiful pads. And let's just take you through them. They're so lovely. This one is, and they've got all these gorgeous woolly jumpers, look. I don't know how close we can get, but on the back side of all of the beautiful papers, you've got this lovely sort of knitted design, which is amazing. But check this out. Oh my goodness me. This is classic, this is. Oh, and then we'll just as well, say hello for us, Kat, my darling.
Hello.
Yeah, Kat. Aha, right. Do you know what we're going to do then? We shall make sure we get your mic battery changed, my lovely. And I'll keep flicking through these so you can see. I mean, they're so gorgeous, really nostalgic once again, really classic imagery here. So it's very traditional Christmas scenes. Look at all the Christmas stamps. How beautiful is this? Oh, my word. Every page is a delight. Every single page is just jam-packed full of beautiful, nostalgic imagery that makes you feel, frankly, wonderful. And this is what we were just talking about before we came live. I was saying, you know, you just feel good when you look through these. So very, very traditional designs there. It's deck the halls and warm woolens. Then you've got the Nordic animals and winter wood. And these are lovely. I mean, Nordic design, let's be honest, Scandinavian design has always been, you know, loved around the world, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, my darling. It's gorgeous, all that kind of traditional, beautiful furniture, all the lovely teak wood and things. And then style like this, it just speaks for itself.
And it's one of those styles that's been creeping into Christmas bit by bit every year to the point where it's really taken over.
Look at the owl here
Isn't it
well.
gorgeous?
Oh my goodness. I mean, how much fun must this be? What happens, Kat, at Hunkydory HQ with these designs? Like, where does it all begin? How do you start out? Oh, look at the stag. How do you start out?
Well, it's all down to the design team that, you know, they want to get a feel for what's been popular in the past.
Yeah.
What we can do to bring you a new version of that. But then following trends and what's coming in and what what we think you'll like. Do you know, there's lots of different things, and something that's so useful when you're putting these packs together, obviously because they're double-sided papers, we want to make sure that it's two that are going to work together, that you can mix and match, getting those colour tones right, bringing them in. So we know we do these as well. They're fabulous little crafting kits on their own, but they're also so useful when it comes to like working with the little books, or like when we do just like the topper sheets on their own. So it's making sure that they're going to work through across the season with everything else.
They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
And what's amazing is how you keep on bringing such unique designs. Yeah, you've got completely traditional, you've got that gorgeous Scandinavian, and then we've got the frosted forests, and the wonderful falling flakes. I mean, look at this. Honestly, it's just going to make you smile. Look at this. The quality, and talk, because this is obviously, at Hunkydory, you are all crafters through and through.
Yes.
So the quality is always amazing, isn't it? Ollie's in there. Did you hear that? Ollie's in there saying, this literally looks like beautiful animated movie. This, you know, just that lovely. The detail is just amazing. I think you need to let that one go. Ollie. Look at this, though. It's magical, isn't it?
So stunning.
Which one's your favourite, or do you just love them all?
Oh, I love them all, again, because they all have a purpose and they all have a use for different people and different styles. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Just lovely. Oh, my word. I mean, trying to create these, obviously, I mean, the artistic beauty of these is outstanding, isn't it? And obviously someone really talented has created these gorgeous paintings for you. Tried to have you go yourself, and it would be, for some of you at home, I'm sure you'd be able to give it a really, really good go. I wouldn't even know where to begin with this. Look at that background as well. It's all just delightful. Now, you're going to get all of this right now, all 3 pads that we've just taken you through, the Geo Designs, and £29.97.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's great value, just under a tenner each. Amazing.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? But of course, it's the launch, and we like to give you a bit of an introductory deal. So we're going to pop a 30-second clock on screen, and we're going to see all of this coming to life in a moment as well with Kat's demonstration. She'll show you how you can work with these beautiful papers and how you can really create some outstanding Christmas cards, Christmas designs. Don't wait for the clock to finish. Listen, you know how it works here at Hobby Maker. Everyone pays the final low price. So if you're dialing right now, if you're checking out right now, you are still going to make the big, big saving that Kat is about to give you here at Hobby Maker today. They're brand new. They are utterly gorgeous, completely and utterly stunning. And you are here for the launch here today. Every single one, 48 pages in each set for £19.98. That's amazing. So you're basically getting one free.
You are.
Oh, we like a freebie. 144 pages for £19.98, and they're double-sided.
Yes.
So just utterly, utterly gorgeous. Right, do make sure you're checking out on the web. Do dial through, use the free number. But, Kat, I cannot wait to see what you're going to do for us.
Oh, I love this
Take it
one.
away.
So I'm going to go straight in with Deck the Halls and Warm Woolens, and these two work so beautifully together. So I've been through my pad and I've picked out a few selections of the papers. I've got this one, the beautiful festive stripe, and then I've got the opposite of it with that beautiful red woolen pattern there. I've got the baubles. I've also taken some of this for a piece later on, and then I've got this gorgeous holly pattern here. And this is where I'm going to start. So, yes, they are great for chopping up and making your backgrounds and stuff, but something like this to me just absolutely screamed to be cut into and get these pieces of holly out of there. So there's lots of things you could do using this. You could be just taking one of your sheets, because you get multiple sheets of each. You could take one sheet, cut them out and just layer them up onto the other one just to give you some depth in your background. What I'm doing today is I'm going to cut lots and lots. I think it was about 2 sheets worth of the full hollies. So don't worry, I'm not doing the full thing. And we are going to make a wreath up from them.
Oh, wow, that's a great idea.
Yeah, there's so many. Just sit with your book. When you get it home, just sit, have a look at the designs, let them talk to you, and they'll tell you, I promise, all my craft stuff talks to me. They'll tell you exactly what direction you should take them in. They'll give you ideas.
I have to just tell you what the boys have just said in the gallery.
Yeah.
So Kat you can see is just cutting away there, like just so easy to do. They've just called you ninja. Ninja with your scissors there. So just, yeah, you are, aren't you?
Again,
So have you got a tip for when people are cutting out? Like, what's the best way to do it?
I think it's just practice. I can't even explain what I do because I just do it, you know? So I like to keep my scissors quite still. And once I've got a little piece like this, I move my paper. You can see me moving my paper around rather than moving my scissors. Just keep to the line, just snip. If you're not over comfortable going straight up to the line, you can leave a little gap. That's absolutely fine. But you can just see how I'm working my way around, moving my paper and my scissors minimal. But you find what works for you. So, yeah, so we'll carry on.
Could you fussy cut as well if you wanted to? Do you just sort of, or is it is it better to use scissors for this kind of design?
Of course you can use your craft knife, You'll know what you're most comfortable with and you do that. That's the thing. But I know there's always people starting out, so finding a starting point is great. Perfect. So when you're done, you will end up with lots of pieces cut out like this. So we're just going to set them to the side one moment while we work on our background. Now I've taken this sheet and I've cut it down just to 7 inches, just under 7 inches. And we're going to take our largest circle nesting die just so we can create an aperture for something to build our wreath around. So I'm going to take my low-tack tape. Let's take a bit off
Just for anyone watching who's new to die cutting.
Yes.
Why is it really important to use that low-tack tape when you're putting it through the die machine?
So, it's dual purpose. It's to hold your die in place. Because if I just put this on now, once I've layered my plates up and stuff, this could end up here, it could end up over here. So the first thing we want to do is make sure that it's in place. So again, you could measure this out. I just like to eyeball it. We want it fairly central, but it doesn't have to be perfect. When I'm taking my tape, I want to make sure, or I try to make sure, I always place it the area that I'm cutting away. Because even though it's low-tack tape, when it's going through the pressure of a really good machine like the Gemporia is, it still could get really, really sticky. And if it is going to tear, it shouldn't, but sometimes. It's just life, isn't it? If we put it on the bit that we're taking away, we don't have to worry about the damage to our paper stock.
That's really good. That's a very, very good tip. I like that.
So we're just going to place that down in there, put our metal plate on top. Move my trimmer out the way and bring the die cut machine down. So we'll run this through.
It's nice and quiet, that machine.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Just a soft, gentle hum.
Really quiet.
So we'll take that through.
That's it.
And then hopefully, if all's gone to plan.
Oh, look at that. Lovely clean cut.
Got this lovely clean cut there. And then you've got this piece you can put something else.
I'm so sorry.
Like you said, this is peeling away.
By surprise.
Like I said, there's no damage to that whatsoever, so definitely save this for something something else. And we'll pop that to the side. So what you're going to do then is take your holly pieces. I'm going to have my construction glue on hand and some foam pads.
Nice.
And I'm just going to, because I know I want small pieces, I'm just going to pre-cut some little bits ready to go. And then we're just going to build these up in a wreath fashion around the edge. So if I start with one that's up on a foam pad, so just make sure you're trying to get that foam pad over the edge there. And then if you take another one with your glue, so you go in,
lovely, so sort of going
you're getting
up
that,
and
you're getting that dimension.
Nice.
And you can see already. Now, if you wanted, you could just do the top border or the bottom corner. There's so many places you could take this. But we'll get one more on there. I'll just layer them up, turn them round, because you have got repeats in the design, but if you just put them in a slightly different place, they're going to look completely
they don't
different.
look, and you've cut them out different, the different sizes there as well, haven't you?
Absolutely. So you just carry that all the way around, and you should end up with something that looks like this.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So lovely.
And that's just by using 2 sheets of paper. It's amazing, isn't it?
Cool.
So I've made a matten layer for this piece, and then I've taken some of the green woolen one, which was on the back of that bauble one there. I've cut this down. As you can see, that's quite a chunky matten layer, which isn't my usual style. But I've cut it smaller, so when I put this over the top, you don't have to worry about it poking out underneath. But we're not going to put that on there just yet. We're going to go to our bauble piece of paper. And we're going to cut out some baubles, because while we're in the mood, and there's lots for you to go at here.
Oh, look at this.
So just go in again.
They're beautiful traditional baubles as well, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Really lovely.
And we're just going to take up, we're not going to worry about the loop on the top. We're going to create our own little ribbons in a minute, so that's okay. I'm just going to cut all the way around there. And these papers, going back to the cutting side of things, they cut so beautifully.
Yeah, there's no fluffy edges. It's just
No,
really,
not at all.
really pristine, isn't it? Lovely.
And we're going to cut them out in a couple of different sizes. And then what I do to add some ribbon to the top, I've not actually got my ribbon with me, but just to secure it, if you just get a little bit of your low tack tape, just place a little bit of your double-sided tape on the back, take the back off, and then you can add your ribbon to that, and you're absolutely fine. And then you should end up with a few little baubles like this.
Oh, nice. Look at this. Oh, this is lovely.
So what we're going to do...
And this is all just from one pad at the moment as well, isn't it?
Yeah, again,
A
we've
couple
now
of
used...
pages.
Yeah, we've now used 4 sheets of paper. But when you get 48 in a thing, and we've not
And
used
you've got
all
all
those
the-
sheets,
yeah,
so
got
we've
all the
got...
bits as well.
Yeah, we've got your... all the scraps that you cut off. So this time I'm going to go in with my finger lift tape. Make sure I've got this the way up I want to go. So I think this is going to be my top here. And take a piece of double-sided tape just over to the right-hand side. I know this is pretty much where I'm going to hang my baubles from. So I think we want to bring a little one down the side. Let's take the backing off there. So I'm going to thread this through the front.
Nice.
So it's coming over. But your tape will always come away from your double-sided tape until you secure it down. So you can have a play around. So I'm going to bob that one down there. We'll bring this one a little bit higher up. I'm going over the top there.
Where'd you get all your ideas from, Kat?
I don't know, it's just time. It's just doing things, and time again, you just get used to what you like and what you do. We all kind of have our signature style.
Yeah.
And just playing around. So once I'm happy with how they look on the front, I'm just going to snip the excess ribbon off.
Beautiful. And you're going to use that for something else?
Of course, yeah, there's definite enough there to... You could be making little bows to pop on the front. So what I will do, let's run some foam pads around here. So we're going to get that nice depth. And see, we can secure them in now with the foam pad over the top. Once you're happy with the placement. Let's get a bit more going up here. Have I got some more of them in this one?
Did you say you used the Miri card there for your matten layering as well?
I did, yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
So, but because there is no Miri within your Duo design pads, you can go across lots of different colours from our Miri range. I mean, the red, the Christmas red or the holly green will be fabulous with this as well.
That's a good
Or you can bring in like your glimmer shimmer cards and stuff. There's so many different things. If you wanted to take the metallics out, you could mix and match it with the colour block ones we had before. There's so many great things you can do. Now, I'm not putting my foam pads on my baubles just yet, because if I try to take my foam pads on there, take the backing off, and then place this on the card, they would stick everywhere. But because we've got a bit of movement, I can pull them up afterwards.
Okay.
And do it once this is in place. So we're going to pop this down, gently working our way. You see that one's already trying to be a little bit cheeky. No. Make sure they're pointing through the middle. Get that back on top. And now we can add our foam pads in on here. Just to secure them down. I mean, you could leave them dangling if you wanted that kind of effect. But just for the sake of my OCD, I'm just going to pop them in place.
Very lovely.
Peel off the back.
It's so clever. But then when you look through the pads,
yes,
and then to have those lovely ideas that you have, and just to see it come to life like this is amazing.
It's just creating your own toppers from the backgrounds. There's so much more to them than just being a paper pad.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
So we'll pop them in there. Then I've taken an 8x8 sheet of the gold mirror. I've just cut that down. This is the other side, that red woolens on this one here. Little bit of construction glue.
I just love those woolly designs.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
So
They're screaming to be making jumpers with, aren't
they? Yeah, definitely. We were talking about that before. We've got little Christmas jumper bunting that comes out every year. And you could do that with this paper pad.
You really could. It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So we're going to pop that on.
Wow.
There. See how it's coming to life. And then I am going to go to my other favourite thing that we bring out twice a year. We do an everyday sentiments book and our Christmas sentiments book. Oh,
it's jam-packed.
It is absolutely jam-packed. There's 40 sheets of this, and the beauty of this is when you get your Christmas adorable scoreable selection, all these colours are in there to match.
Nice.
So you can find the perfect match. So I'm going to look through. I want a red and a gold, and we'll go for the May the Spirit of Christmas.
Oh, and they're all foil cut as well, aren't they?
So you just pop that out. And I love that it's already got that little pattern on that echoes everything that we've got on there as well.
Which one did you go for, Kat?
I have gone for the May the Spirit of Christmas bring you peace and the warmth of Christmas bring you love.
Beautiful.
I think I got that right.
There's so many to choose from. And you've got, what's lovely as well is with the sentiments, they've got the sort of fun, cheeky ones, but you've also got the really meaningful ones, so that whoever you're sending a card to, you've got that option, haven't you, which you know is going to work for them. Really lovely.
That's it. And it's the same, again, like I said before, when you get through your blockbuster, and you will get through your blockbuster, and you've just got little bits and pieces left where you might have used all your sentiments, but you've got this book, so you can just extend it so much further.
It's just wonderful. And there's those gorgeous gemstones
them
too.
In there. And we'll pop it onto our card blank. Again, my trusty construction glue.
It's really good, that. Does that give you a bit of wiggle room as well?
It does, yeah, which has been, it's great for things like this. So like when you put in those ones that aren't on foam pads down, your little holly leaves and stuff, you can get them exactly where you want them. If you need to twist them around a bit, you're absolutely fine.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. Check this out. That's lovely. Oh my, and the thing is, it's a lovely large card, that one as well, isn't it? And again, it'll be a keeper. When you give somebody, how does it feel for you when you're giving somebody a card that you've made and you see their reaction?
It does. It doesn't happen that often these days because I'm so busy making cards for thinking. I have done my dad a handmade card for Father's Day.
Oh,
so, yeah, well, I won't seem to get it, but it is a lovely feeling, and I know people appreciate it so much.
And if you're wanting to craft to sell as well, this is full angel policy the whole way
Full
through.
angel policy. That's what we want you to do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You have as much fun in any way you want with it. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. If you are just switching on and seeing these pads for the first time, oh my goodness, they are jam-packed. Thank you for that beautiful demonstration.
Welcome.
And I'm just going to show you some more examples as well from each pad, because they are 3 very, very, very different designs. They're wonderful. So you've got the gorgeous classic Christmas that we've just seen with Kat there. I mean, look at the images. And wasn't it gorgeous to see how she just brought them to life by cutting some out and using them in different ways, using them for toppers and using them for backgrounds. You've got so much choice within each and every single one. All these lovely stamps as well. Hello, ladies. Brilliant card, Kat. That's Julie in Dorset messaging in. Just gorgeous. She's so clever, isn't she? I mean, I love watching how you bring these pads to life and just create something totally different. I'll just show you some more of these examples as well, because they really are. Look, deck the halls there. Show it the right way around, there we go. And this is all from that classic pad. And then I'll show you, you're getting 3 pads, remember, all for the price of 2. So you're effectively getting 1 completely free of charge, which is awesome. But you can make your stepper cards, you can do all kinds of different things. I just love those beautiful woolly jumpers backings to, oh, look at this, that's a clever idea. The fans, the Christmas trees, who's that, Emma? Emma Lowe, look at this, that's a great idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hold on a minute, you see? Who's done this weaving as well? Is that Claire? Claire Alcock has done a weaving of all the Christmas jumpers.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's just, and then those lovely Christmas trees on top as well. So this is all from the classic. This is all from one single pad. Let me then show you as well. You've got the Nordic style that we took you through earlier on as well. All the different Nordic animals, a beautiful print. You've got these wonderful, wonderful designs in here as well. Absolutely gorgeous, all double-sided. And if I show you some of the examples from here as well, check this out. I'll pop a few up here for you so you can have a look at them all. I need to get the bear as well. My daughter's obsessed with bears. Hazel's favourite animal is a bear. Just lovely. Check that out as well. Oh my word. Oh, they're beautiful. There's no end to them. You know, they're just wonderful. And then you've got the magical forests and the falling flakes as well. Frosted forests and falling flakes. So bring some of those in as well. There we go. And then we've got the pick and mix as well that we can do, haven't we, with these? These are your brand new duo design here that you're seeing. I'll just show you a couple more of these as well, because they really are spectacular, and you can get all of this right now, basically 3 for the price of 2, which is wonderful. Dial through 0800 001 4433. That's your code for the 3 for 2 offer there on the brand new pads, VOHD06, £19.98 instead of £29.99, and it is the brand new launch here today. So do make sure you come and get yours. You can't get them anywhere else just yet. Also, just in case you missed it, the wonderful pad of sentiments, the essential book of Christmas sentiments 2023, that's there for you on the website as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Watch Live, and then you'll find us on screen, and you'll be able to scroll down, you'll be able to find the sentiments here as well. So everything that Kat has brought on the show is all here for you. Okay, so you can go and grab yours as well. Here it is, the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments 2023. It's a 7x5 pad. It is absolutely jam-packed full of every single Christmas sentiment you could possibly hope for. So it's all there. Lots of you multi-buying on this one as well, actually. So keep on coming through. So we've got that amazing 3 for 2 on your duo pads. These are the brand new examples that you got today. But we've got more, right? We've got a pick and mix for you as well. Thank you, Kat. So let's bring you these as well. So here is the pick and mix. Just put those back down there. And oh my goodness, I mean, you've got so much here, haven't you? Core blimey. Do people collect these as well, Kat? So
100%.
Yeah, so this will get one to use and one to just have.
I would think so, yeah.
I think so. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? Let's bring them all up for you. Now, how this works with the pick and mix is on your screen, if you go, again, I'm going to just show you the drop-down menu. So if you go to our website, again, hobbymaker.co.uk, there it is. And if you see there, you've got all of your different examples, okay? So they're £9.99 each. with the, basically with the pick and mix, you can choose any 3 you like, and it works out at £19.78, and it'll work all of that out for you at the checkout. So if you look on this page now, Alex has popped 3 in his basket, he's checked them out, and he's got the discount there. Now, it's got the postage on top, which is £3.95. That is for the entire day, okay? So you don't need to worry. But everything that you want, they're all here to choose. I'll try and flick through for you nice and quickly as well. This one is the colour kaleidoscope. Really, really beautiful. Wowzers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They look like gemstones in the middle there, don't they?
They really do.
Oh, wow. This is the kaleidoscope and the sensational starbursts. You've got the beautiful spring fling and gorgeous gingham, which, oh, look at these birds.
Stunning.
Very beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous there as well. This one is the rainbow honeycomb and candy floss clouds. So this is all here for you as well. There we go. You've got the floral, scrapbook and music paper as well. So these have all been hugely popular, haven't they, Kat?
This one especially, people love that music background.
My gosh. And you can pick any 3 you like for £19.78, which is absolutely awesome. Here we go. Loads of beautiful ideas in this one as well. Which one's this one? This is the delightfully distressed and colourful craft. Here we go. Coming through here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. The Glittertastic and Pastel Ombre. Now, these are our studio samples, so they have been well loved, some of them. But when you get yours home, of course, they will all be. They're amazing. They're glorious. They look like they're sparkling off the page.
They do.
They're stunning. There we go. You've got the Pastel Pink Fuchsia Fizz. I like the names as well.
Yeah.
Do you all sort of sit in a room and come up with the different names?
Yeah. So this is a slightly different product. This is the duo tone pads.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Here we go. Sorry, I got them mixed up. That shouldn't be in there, should it? There we go. I'll make sure that's there. Beautiful pads still, so we might have those for you as well. You've got the doodle dots and sketched stripes here as well. Really, really pretty. Check this out. And all double-sided once again. Just lovely. There we go. And we've got the blossoming blooms and lovely lace.
Another one of the favourites.
So pretty, isn't it? And actually, some of these you could use in your Christmas cards as well, couldn't you?
You could, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. They all work really, really well together. And then you've got, my goodness me, I know, so many. You've got the sea breeze and rippling waves as well. And once again, these are all on the web for you in that drop down. Gosh, you could fussy cut some of these as well, couldn't you?
You really could.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just to let you know as well, we've got, because a lot of people were asking about the acetate with the snowfall.
Yes.
That you brought in our first hour together at 1 o'clock. We've got the A4 acetate for you, and that is on the web for you. So you are able, in fact, here we go, we can bring it on. Now this flew out the door the other day. I think everything that was brought sold out actually the other day. So we've managed, thank you, Kat, to restock it for us. Here it all is for you, $14.99. How many sheets are in that pad again, Kat, of the acetate?
I'm not 100% sure of the
Let me have a double check for you. So we've got 24, there we go, 24 sheets of your snowfall acetate. Very, very, very popular indeed. And we saw earlier on as well just how this comes to life with your sort of snow globe scenes.
It does.
It's just really, really beautiful. There we go.
So many uses for it. It's strong enough to make your card blanks for it. So if you just want to score it in half, you can do your stepper cards with it. You can use it for acetate panels on your card for making shaker elements. I'm going to be making a big box shaker front on my next card that I'm doing for you. So it is just an absolute Christmas essential.
It's just really lovely, isn't it? Proper Christmas essential. You can make it confetti as well,
Well, you can. I've done that before. You can take it through the rest of the year. If you get your alcohol markers onto the white spots, you can colour them in and make fabulous confetti backgrounds as well. So not just for Christmas.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now that is all there for you on the website. But we've got another gorgeous demo. So which pad are you going to use?
We are now going to our Frosted Forest and Falling Flakes.
Oh, nice.
So, what have I picked? What we're going for? We are using this gorgeous sheet here. If I flick through the pad, I'll never find it. So let's just go straight in. And I don't want to do too much messing about with this because the image itself is so beautiful.
It really
I just want to enhance it. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do another 8x6 card, but this time it's going to be like a 10-fold. So I'm going to chop this down. So these are 8x8. I am going to mat and layer it, so I am just going to have to take a little sliver, which is 3 notches off the bottom. And then I'm going to bring it in to 3 notches under the 6 this way. And then with the piece I've cut away here, we know it's the right length now. I'm just going to cut it down to 2 inches, I think, just 3 notches under the 2. And we're just going to bring that back on top just to give a little bit of contrast, if you can see there. It's just going to give us a little bit of something, but you can see how perfectly those 2 colours work together. So I'm going to go in with my silver mirror for this one. And let's cut ourselves a mat and layer. So we know we want 8x6.
If you're wanting to get the Mirror card as well, by the way, it will be there for you on the web as well. So, Kat, you brought with you today, haven't you?
Yes.
Some of the lovely Christmas mirrors as well, which will be gorgeous.
And 2x8. And we're just going to layer them up. So really, really simply, again, with your construction glue. Some of you may prefer using your tape with your papers, but because our glue is so fantastic, you don't get any of that rippling or warping that sometimes you do with wet glues.
It's amazing,
on paper
that,
stock.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good.
So we're just going to layer this onto here. I think once you bring that little bit of mirror card in with these, it really, really does bring those backgrounds to life.
It does. I just love those snowflakes as well.
They're so gorgeous, and that's why I just, even though it's a little strip, I just wanted to incorporate them in.
Yeah. Your Mirror Card Essentials is on screen at the moment, actually. It's 300 GSM. You've got 30 sheets there as well, 15 different festive colourways. It's only $11.99. Gosh, that's a really good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic, wow. You can see all the colours there, you're getting 2 of each colour, all for £11.99. Really, really fantastic saving. And it's really scoreable as well, this. You can emboss it as well, can't you, with the mirror?
You can, definitely. It's going to be great for making like all your little Christmas gift boxes and things like that. Absolutely.
Oh, good idea.
Stunning. So I'm just layering that onto there, and like I said, keeping this one very, very simple. Now for the start of it's simple. I'm letting the designs do the talking. So what I want to do to add a sentiment to this one, I'm going to go to our Perfect Verses pad, which is a new one that we've brought out for Christmas.
This is lovely.
And I'm just going to trim these down. So you get 4 verses on each page. They come in gold and silver, and you get a really great variety of Christmas verses through there. Again, some are more serious, some are more maybe religious themed, some are more fun and cute.
Yeah.
So there's lots and lots of perfect things. So we're just going to trim this down.
Gorgeous. The Perfect Verses pad's on screen for you now as well. So it's A5 paper pad. Each sheet has 4 different verses, and you got them in the gold and the silver colourways there as well. But that's TJHD08 is your code there for the beautiful Perfect Verses. All foiled and all absolutely gorgeous.
So I've just trimmed that down. Because I've just trimmed it by eye, I don't know the exact size. So I'm going to use my cheat mat and layering method, which is layering it up on the back and just marking where I want it to be. And just trimming it down that way, which is great if you've not got exact measurements and you're just wanting to do it quick. So we're going to do this on here. Again, this is an uncoated paper stock. Your verse pad, so you can ink it up, you can change the colour. Your foil sentiment will resist like ink and pens that you put over it. So there's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, because they could be on the front, couldn't they?
Yeah, well, I'm using it for the front on this card, or you could use it for your insert. There's so many things you can do.
It's lovely.
So we're just going to pop that on there. And again, I'm going to keep this flat because we are going to have a little bit of something going on. And I don't want things to get stuck behind it.
No, I'm cute. See this little exciting... When are you going to let the cat out of the bag?
I'm going on to it next. So that's our background created.
Gorgeous. I mean, but that is absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah,
as
just
it
put that on a
is, it's
card blank
gorgeous.
and go. But we need a little play around with this snowfall acetate. So we are going to bring in a sheet. Now, we need it big enough for the front of our card, which is 8 by 6, but we're going to score it into like a box shape as well. So we need to make sure we've got enough room. So when you're cutting this in this dimensions, you want to make sure you've got it in a portrait position. And we want 8 by 6, but we need to add an inch onto each side. So we now need to make that 8 by 10.
Okay.
So we're going to cut it this way to 8, which we can just about squeeze in there. We've just got a little bit left over. And then we're going to cut this to 10.
For anyone who's not sure at home, because when we're following
Yes.
along, obviously, they're thinking, oh, but what if I forget all the details? On the Hunkydory website and the Facebook page, you've got lots of information there.
We do, yeah.
And you can watch
always
this
get
show
in
back
touch
as well.
Yeah, you can always get in touch with us and ask if you've seen it and you can't remember the messages. We've all got our own Hunkydory page.
Fab.
So just bob us a message and we'll be happy to help.
So what's
I'm
gorgeous
just-
is that you're already part of a community as soon as you
Yeah,
join in, really, aren't
absolutely.
you? It's great.
So I'm just going to bob this onto my scoreboard. We're not making a box, so we can put it on either side, whichever you're happiest with. And then all the way around, we are going to score at 1/2 inch and 1 inch. Turn it, 1/2 inch and 1 inch, 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1/2 inch and 1 inch. So we'll take this out the way. The only problem is it's a little difficult to see, isn't it? It's easier than normal acetate. Now you're going to go in and you want to score all these down, burnish all these lines really well. And you will see when you get to your corners, I don't know if the overhead can pick it up, but you've got like a little square with 4 little squares inside of it there.
Yeah.
Now this is what we're going to use to attach the box sides together.
Ah,
But
okay.
what you need to do is we just want to keep this little square in the middle here. So you can cut up, and you want to do this on all 4 sides, cut that length of 2 away, cut this outer one away, and then just cut down to your main score line. So you're left with this little flap. So you can put some tape on that and fold it over
that's
all
really
4
clever.
corners to create our little box.
Fab.
And then what you're going to do is we're going to run tape on the inside of all these ones here. You're going to take your box front and we're going to tuck it in all the way around. So this is the back. Leave one side open, you'll see in a minute what I've done. But if you put tape on this piece here, wrap it around, stick it down, and you do that on 3 of the 4 sides, and you'll end up with something that looks like this. So you've got this beautiful
gosh.
box front
That's stunningly
on
beautiful.
here. And I've
Wow.
just left one side to do because I want to fill this. I've noticed this has just come away a little bit here, so we're just going to go and stick that in. Now, it can be a little bit fiddly. I'm not
worth
going
it
to
though,
lie,
isn't it?
but it is totally worth it. So if this is because it's been sat like this for 2 days and it's not secured to a card. So if you need to get in, you can just get your like a pencil that just helps you slide
that's a
that
good
in there.
idea.
Whoops,
Whoa.
flip it over. Do some
Got a mind
magic
of its
tricks. Just really help
Yeah.
the side of the card to the thing. So I have gone into my craft stash at home and I've got some fake snow.
Oh. Oh my word. This is the card that just keeps on giving.
It
Kat.
is just a keep on giving. Now this is the difficult bit because we've slightly got to pull this open. I'm going to get this everywhere I can see.
What are
You can
these
fashion-
flakes? What are these? Have we got these on the show?
They're not ours. They're just a generic kind of like fake snow that you
Okay.
can get from lots of places. I did ask Alex. I don't think we've got anything like this available at the moment. But you just fill it up as much as you want.
That is beautiful.
We'll not overdo it.
I don't think you can overdo fake snow.
No.
Not possible.
And then let me go in and take this bit off and then we can do a big reveal at the end, can't we? So take my tape off here. And then we're just going to close up this top bit. And this is why you see now why we need to really, really enclose it, because we've got that fake snow in there. This is the trickiest bit because you've got to get that to adhere. So if you put it down, now the acetate is great stuff because you can move it around a bit and it will move back afterwards. It's just getting it on that first bit. So I'm sure there's easier ways to do than I'm doing it here. So you can, if you just squeeze it, give it a squudge, and then you can put it back in place.
That's great.
There, look, could you see?
Oh
Look,
my
I'm going to
gosh.
wait till I've got it on my card front.
Love it. Oh, of course, yeah, we put it on the card still.
You do need to put it on a card. So again, at this point, what I would advise, just to make sure, maybe run some of your low tack tape around the edges, just to make sure all these are sealed 100%. Just to make sure everything's down, because this is all going to be the back of the card. Nobody's going to see it. Pop that. That's not my card front.
The
Gonna pop it to
construction
the back
glue is a
of the
good
one.
choice as well, isn't it? It gives it that real strength, doesn't it?
It does,
on the-
yeah. We can pop that on there. So I know it's taken a little bit of time, but I
Oh,
really
but it's
think
worth it.
it's worth it. I'm just going to add a few silver gems up the top here.
Oh, yeah.
And I think we can afford to go with these chunky bad boys.
Nice. This just looks genuinely magical. It's so gorgeous. And it's fun as well, isn't it? Because it's almost interactive when you start to sort of shake it about. It's beautiful.
Well, this is an example that I was saying before, where the design of the card just leads you to do something really special and really magical.
That is outstanding. I love it. You're getting a round of applause in the gallery there. Everyone's going, woo! Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? And you must be sat at home going, oh, I want to do it. I want to have a go. I want to have a go. Well, everything, the fake snow, I'm sure you'll be able to find that online, won't you? So you can go and find a little pot of that and you can be making it away. But the acetate with that beautiful snowfall, that is on the show today. And these amazing duo design pads, brand new today, brand new and exclusive. You're going to get all 3 of these brand new Christmas designs, all for £19.98. You've got the frosted forest and falling flakes that we've just seen Kat use there beautifully. You've got there as well deck the halls and warm woolens, and the Nordic animals and winter wood as well. Just incredible, genuinely. Because actually what's lovely as well, Kat, if you've got the Blockbuster deal, then that's coming up later as well on Zena and Kat's show. So if you've got that, you'll be able to work with these papers into that as well, won't you? Everything designed so beautifully well to work together at Hunkydory, which we absolutely love.
Yeah.
Now, we've seen the deck the halls and warm woolens, and we've seen the frosted forest in action. We need to see some Nordic animals next, don't we?
We certainly do. So for this one, I'm going to be doing an easel card. So I've got a 6x6 here. So we just fold that in half and score it. And we are going to fold this over and score that down. So it's going to give us this easel-shaped card, but I am going to put another full 6x6 on the top just to make it really, really stand out. And I've gone in and I've gone through these gorgeous papers, and I've decided I want the wolf to be my main element here. So I've chopped him down. I think he's about, let me see, 4.5 by 4.5. Let me just double check for you. Yeah. 4.5 by 4.5. So I've got him as a main image, and we're going to matte and layer him onto some gold. But the colours in this one as well would work beautifully with some of your other mirror colours.
Definitely.
Like the rose gold. You could definitely pick the rose gold out with some of these designs.
Absolutely. Well, we've got the Christmas mirror are all on the web for you right now, actually. You've got a gorgeous array of colours. You've got 2 of each. So if you're wanting to get the Miri card, that is all there for you on the website right now. It's amazing saving as well. For 30 sheets, it's absolutely outstanding. So go grab them when you can. It's lovely to see that. And you're right, because of the colours of this particular pad, it would work with all of them, really.
It really would. So I've gone on to 2 of my pages, and I've cut that wolf out again, because you're only taking a little square out the bottom. You've still got the whole of the page to do, so you're not wasting it, just so I can decoupage up this beautiful wolf. Just by cutting into his face, we've now got the full layer there, And then just one more layer where I've cut light round his nose and his lovely ears coming down there, just to add some depth to that there. So this is going to be our main topper.
Okay.
I've cut a panel for the back there, and I need to cut another one for the bottom, so I'll just do that quick. So again, 3 notches under the 6 by 3 notches under the 6. On that direction. I know we're thinking for time, so I'm trying to speed up a little bit now. Cut some corners when I can. And then a matte and layer. And again, construction glue.
Which makes it really quick, doesn't it, the construction glue as well? You have got a deal on there, actually, on the website. So you're going to get 6 bottles for $17.99. It's on there for you. And there's the details for your Miri card. There you go. There's the details for your Miri card on screen now too. WGHD39 for $11.99.
So we've got 2 of them. And then I've taken this gorgeous sheet here, which is the back of the one with the little bird, but just picking out those colours from the pad. And I've cut into little quarters. I've got one to finish off here, just to add some detail. So these are 2.5 by 2.5. So let me just cut my last matte and layer down. So we're just building up those details in the background with all the bits that match so perfectly. Let me just check before I put my glue on. So that on there. Pop that on. So for our back one here, so we've got 2 that are identical. It doesn't matter which one you need. So just slightly lay them out beforehand. We've got the wood grain in here. You could have it all go in the same direction, but I'm going to mix it, match it. So I'm going to go horizontal, vertical, and then do the opposite on the bottom. Again, it's just adding those little bits of interest that people that are getting them might not necessarily notice, but they'll notice it stands out.
Yeah.
So it's just worth doing it.
It makes your design stand out as well, doesn't it? If you're doing a craft show.
It does.
And you've got these beautiful designs, you know, everyone's going to be sort of sitting and watching what you're doing and just loving it, aren't they? It's important to stand out.
So we're putting these on, and as you can see, I'm not being over careful to start off with where I'm placing them down. I'm putting the glue more in the centre. So even if I have to move them about, it's not going to smudge the glue over the edges. Yeah. And then once I've got all 4 on, I can get them in exactly the position I want them in. So we're going to pop them on there. So this is the moment where you can make sure that everything's even and go in where you want it to. Let's add a foam pad onto the back of here.
Gorgeous.
We are... Why do all my implements seem to go missing when I'm rushing?
Don't worry, don't rush. We're loving it this time.
I know.
You've got time. And we're loving watching what you're doing. It's great.
So this is going to be our top main element. And what I really love about this book in particular as well is it's not necessarily just Christmas. This would be absolutely fabulous for all your like winter birthdays and things.
Yeah.
So there's so many different uses for this one.
It's such a good point. And with a different, you know, you can use different backing papers, spring and, you know, autumn to totally change the look, can't you?
You certainly can, yeah. Yeah, just by chopping out the animals and mixing and matching them with other papers, you're going to get completely different looks. Yeah. So we'll pop him on the top there.
Oh, I do need to update you as well. We've got less than 100 of the brand new Duo design pads, which have launched today. These are all your fabulous Christmas designs. But as Kat's just rightly said, with the beautiful animals, the Nordic animals, you can use them all year round.
Yes.
But less than 100 chances, £19.98, so you're getting one free there, really.
You are.
Awesome.
It's amazing value. So a couple more foam pads across here. And this is just going to create a little step on the front so that easel isn't going to just keep falling over. Again, I've just gone back to the pad that I cut the background squares from. And I think this is 2 inches by 6 because it goes across my card there. And then I've gone to one of the sentiments that we use, that we launched last year because I don't want to make this a Christmas one. It is just especially for you. So let's get a little bit of tape on that there. Promise I'm nearly done. I'm sorry.
No, you don't apologise. It's great. We're loving it.
We're just going to run
Still got
this
time.
across the bottom. Yeah, so this was the On the Edge sentiments. I think we launched about a month or so ago, maybe a bit longer now. But they're so perfect for things like this.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And that's, again, what's lovely is in your card stash and what you've been able to buy on the show today, you've got so much you can use for Christmas, but also throughout the year.
Yeah. Just getting the backing off when I'm thinking, come on, don't do this to me. So we're just going to put that across there. And then we can snip away the excess. And then I promise we're done.
That's amazing.
Snip that there. Snip that there. And there we go.
Look at that. It's just beautiful. Kat, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely.
They are nice, aren't they?
Outdone yourself.
Oh, thank
I know.
you.
And we're all admiring your nails as well through the show. They actually go really well with what you just made as well. It is stunning. And you know, it's been so lovely to finally meet you and see all your gorgeous designs. Thank you. And if you are just joining us, remember you can rewatch the show. And of course, everything that Kat's brought to the show today is available on the website right now. You can dial through, you can check out, you can keep on shopping while stocks last until 12 p.m. this evening. So, oh my goodness me, so much for you here today on Hobby Maker. And there's more to come. Kat's going to be back in 2 hours, right?
An hour?
An hour, an hour's time, bringing the Blockbuster Christmas deal. It's mega, absolutely incredible. So that's coming up as well with Kat and Zena. Right now, Hayley and Zena are going to bring you through with their gorgeous Dreamees collection. I can't talk. I think I need to go and put my teeth in. So I'll be ready for you next week as well. You're going to have a fantastic 4 hours ahead here at Hobby Maker, so enjoy every single second. But here is Zena and Hayley.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hayley.
Hello.
Now I've got some big news for Saturday. Am I allowed to share?
Well, if I got you today, I was fingers crossed that we'd share it at the end of the next hour.
Should we share it at the end of the next hour?
We can do whatever, yeah.
I'll tell you what, at 7 o'clock, I have to tell you, just before we go off air at 8 o'clock, I'm going to have to tell you, is it me or Hayley? Oh, sorry, just making sure that you can hear me. I don't need a microphone. We've got some big news when we go off air at 8 o'clock, so we'll tell you then. All right, we'll tell you then. To say that I'm very jealous of... actually, no, because I'll be off and I'll be at home and I can buy.
Oh, yeah.
All I'm saying is... Oh, no, in fact, no, zip it, Zine. I'll tell you...
I mean,
we'll tell you... No, shall we? No, we'll tell you... No, we'll wait. We'll wait. OK, right then, my lovelies. Now, where? Dreamees.
This is a nice surprise. I expected Rosie.
Well, yes, so we've had a bit of a change around.
Well, I expected Dave originally.
Well, yes, we've had a bit of a change around because Dave can't be with us, so he's fine, he's OK, don't worry. I've messaged him today, but he couldn't make it in today. So Rosie very kindly came and covered, but she could only do till 4 because it's Father's Day. We'd all got plans. So, yes, so I'm coming on at 4. So, yes, it's all a bit of a change around. So, apologies about that. But at least I get to have you
I know, it's a nice surprise. We always do too.
Always forget the second one. Right then, so we're doing Christmas, aren't we?
I know. It doesn't feel like it outdoors though, does it?
Well, it's hot, then it's humid, then it's tipping it down, and it's very confused today.
Thunderstorm warning. Warning even.
Yes, it's dumping it down outside at the moment. Oh, yes, proper going for it. Now then, we've got so... Oh, first of all, can I just tell you, every time Hayley's on, she uses these, and we've got some in now. We haven't got the biggest amount, but the lovely... Do you class that as an embossing tool, as a balling tool, don't you?
Yeah, a ball tool, yeah. And obviously you get 8 different sizes in this.
Because there's 2 different sizes on each end. Or there's a different size on each end. So every single time Hayley demonstrates with your flowers and things, you use these. So you've got those sizes on one end and another set of sizes on the other end. So we've got those on the show. We'll do those in a bit. Now then, if you like, what's the most famous Christmas flower?
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia.
Yeah.
Poinsettia. And you've got some brand new dies today, haven't you?
Yes. So the range that we've bought today is the Precision Poinsettias, and the idea is all the time I get asked, how do you arrange your flowers? And people will say, mine never look right, I can't get them in the right spaces.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, if you're just getting started, this is a great one, but it's easy card making as well. It's just a strip that we've already got the borders done for you, and then you've got little circles where you pop your flowers on, so you can't get it wrong.
And what I've got to say about Hayley is Dreamees are absolutely known for, Hayley is known for, and if you're a fan of Dreamees, you'll know anyway, she's absolutely known for her flowers and her creation of flowers and her layers of flowers. So I think if there's anyone to get a poinsettia die from, it's this lady. It is this lady. Can I just check, when you're going to be demonstrating, do you need to be, you raise me up?
I'm all right, but...
Do you want the stage?
Yeah.
Shall we? When we've got a minute, could we grab the stage? I like to call it the stage or the platform because the raise me up box sounds a bit rubbish, doesn't it?
It just gives us a few inches.
Well, it's just that when you're demoing,
Yeah,
anybody,
stamping-wise,
it's
it's handy.
I just don't want you to be struggling. Anyway, so we'll get that in. Thank you, team. You're all so lovely. You're all so lovely. Oh, it's good. Do you know what? I'm all right. I'm all right. Just get it. Come here. Come here. Can you manage? We can do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Hayley. We can do. I know it's not ideal, but you know, needs must.
Sorted.
Bit of behind the scenes. I'll
You
blame
all know
that.
it happens.
Yes, you know. Oh, that was seamless, wasn't it? Yeah, nobody noticed. Anyway, so. Yeah, so can we go through the brand new dies? Now, in the bundle, you're going to get all 3 new ones, aren't you?
Yes. So do you want to see the dies first, or do you want to see the boards of how they cut out?
I think that.
Yeah. Right, so this then is all the dies that you're going to get in that collection.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So you can see you've got your poinsettia shapes, so you've got 3 different sizes, or 3 different layers for 3 different sizes. And then you've got your corners, so you've got one that will fit perfectly on an 8x8. This is probably more for your 6x6, 4x4 cards, or 5x5s. You've also got the round decal there as well, so you can pop your poinsettias directly on. If you can see, in the centre there, you've kind of got a raised little ball, so you can pop your flower on there. So the idea as well was if you want to die cut all this, you want to sit and construct it in front of the telly, doesn't have to be on a card, because you can pop your flowers directly onto them circles, and it's a complete loose
and then build at a later time.
Yeah, so if you want to sit and do hours of poinsettia making, you can do.
Oh, brilliant.
And obviously, just because these are in red and green, doesn't have to be at all.
Because I mean, a lot of your time you see that sort of white creamy one, don't you, as well?
Yeah, exactly. So this is how they build up.
Oh, they're lovely.
So if you want to do those, like say, in front of the telly, you can do as well. And then you've got your corner ones as well. So you can then pop an image there and they'll frame it. You could do 2 opposites. But yeah,
Hayley,
aren't they pretty?
They're amazing.
And you do get the veins on the petals as well. So you have got a lot of detail in there.
Nice flower photographs could go in there, couldn't they?
Definitely. But even so, if I flip these to the side, they're not too raised either. They're quite a flat embellishment.
Yeah.
So if you want to put those and maybe post them,
yeah.
they're going to stay quite
they
flat
are
compared
gorgeous.
to our normal 3D.
And these are all brand new today, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Ooh. So you're going to get all 3, okay, in this cheeky bundle deal. So this is how they look. And again, always great quality, beautiful detail. Lovely variation of sizes in the poinsettia there's from the lovely Hayley. Then there are those beautiful edges that we've just seen. So you're going to get that one as well. I mean, that is so, I mean, that's a fabulous flourish.
It is, yeah.
Fabulous festive flourish.
It is. And even though we're giving you the poinsettia flowers to work with these, if you want to chop all those bits up, use them as embellishments, maybe you want to put your own flowers on top, you can do.
Absolutely. And then we've got that as well. So we've just got this one coming. So you're going to get that as well. Thank you, lovely. That's all that gorgeous one that we've just seen where you can actually sit in front of the telly, watching Hobby Maker, build all your lovely flowers, pop them onto those beautiful branches, and then build your card whenever you fancy it. So this is the Precision Perfect Poinsettia.
I like to make it
set.
hard.
You don't make it easy for us, do you? Anyway, and the lovely thing is these are always very generous. A4 die sets, very busy, very full on, and absolute value for money. Brand new today. Now, I don't know about you, I make that $14.99 each.
It is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
$14.99 each. Okay. Now that's your bundle. Now is that our bundle price, or you were doing a little cheeky saving? Oh,
a little bit.
Saving. Yeah, tell you what. Should we, do you know, it's all right. Can I ask you to, can you reach? Do you mind? It's all right. Oh, my arms are hurting. My arms, I've got to get to the gym. My arms are actually aching then.
It's a long way to the front of the table.
It's like you. Right then, my lovelies. So should we do you, we're doing you a little 30-second festive clockorama for you, so that you can have a little cheeky launch price saving. And don't worry, we're going to get a great demo from Hayley, as we always do. We've also got a lovely die set coming up in a moment. Oh, is it Margot? Margot, she's the best card maker, other than you, obviously. Those flowers are so beautiful, aren't they? And Margot loves a flower.
Oh, thank you, Margot.
She loves a flower, don't you, my darling? You're going to make the most fabulous flowers with these. We do love Hayley's gorgeous designs, don't we? Absolutely brilliant. All brand new today. Code is OV2715. Have we got a Christmas gremlin in the gallery? Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me tell you the price that it is going to be. Cast iron guaranteed. All right, my lovelies, it's going to be, whether you've been naughty or nice, it's going to be $32.99. Okay, $32.99. So what are they? £11 each?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good saving.
You nearly get 11 dies in your poinsettias. There's 9, but
goodness
still.
gracious. So can I just tell you, I promise you now the price is going to be $32.99. There is a little bit of a technical gremlin in the gallery, but gremlins don't win.
No.
They don't win. So Alex, our lovely producer, is about to phone the management. They'll be up on a Sunday, won't they?
Will. Get Liam. Well, I say get him out of bed. I hope he's not still in bed at 4 o'clock.
You never know, do you?
Well.
You never know with these kids. So don't worry, this will get fixed. So let me reassure you, we'll revisit these graphics when we've fixed the price. But for everybody, Margot's straight in. You're going to love them, darling. So let me assure you, hello, everybody. $32.99. Yeah, she's got them. $32.99 is an absolute cast iron guarantee. Now, for those of you that have just popped that in your basket, can I make a suggestion? Because we've got another one, haven't we?
We have, yes. So this is kind of just an extender for the embellishment, or the poinsettias that we just saw.
Yeah.
So these are just your embellishment dies. So you've got pine cones in there, you've got sprigs. So if you then really want to go to town and build it up even more, say you go, right, I love them poinsettias, but I want a bit of this, a bit of that.
It's like building your own wreath, isn't
Exactly.
it? When you put your pine cones in it, yes.
Think of building a wreath with this as well.
Absolutely.
So this is all your little embellishments. You've got double layers for your
When you say little,
yeah.
I mean, yours are always supersized and fabulous.
There's a lot of dies in there. I couldn't even tell you how many there are, but there's lots of little, like the double layers for your pine cones. So if you've got 2 layers
over here and those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
little bells as well.
Yeah, you've got your bells. So again, not just for Christmas. Maybe you want bells for a wedding, or you want to do a
that's
wedding
a nice
wreath
idea,
or something
yeah.
like that.
You might be a bell ringer.
Maybe you are. Exactly.
You might be the hunchback.
Yeah, could be.
He liked the bells, didn't he?
He did.
Also, can I see some cheeky little mistletoe down there for kissing with?
Yes. You've got some twigs in there as well. So depending on what your sort of Christmas is, you can make it rustic, you could make it really traditional, whatever you fancy.
Can I borrow that board again that you just had, lovely girl?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, let's see it together. Thank you, darling.
Do you want the ones where they're made up, or do you want them separate?
Whatever you think. What do you think? Yeah, so I'm just thinking, if I hold that side, and then you get one of them. If you think about that, and building that with all those lovely designs...
Yeah.
So that's going to add on perfectly, isn't it? So if you have that, and then you start to build in all those, add the bells, and you add the pine cones and the mistletoe, you could make the most phenomenal wreath designs, couldn't you?
Of course you could,
And
yeah.
home decor as well, I'm thinking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wall art and, for in a nice frame and things.
Oh,
Be lovely,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Plus then you've obviously got a full angel policy, so you can make and sell as much as you like.
You are good.
So if you want to make these, and maybe you want to batch make them for your own cards, they're super simple.
Absolutely.
But if you want to then make and sell, maybe for charity, for yourself, either, we're happy for you to do that.
Now, I'm thinking, let me just check a second. Can I tell everybody in the studio, by the way, I had a right little worry yesterday. I couldn't find my glasses. They were at home on the bedside cabinet. Yeah, I had everybody looking yesterday, so I'd like to apologise to the whole team. Hunting the whole building for my glasses. Got home, there they were, right next to my bed. So sorry about that, everybody. Now, am I right in thinking you're about to give us another 25% off that, lovely, for your launch price? Yeah? Let me hold that for you, darling. So 25% saving off this lovely lady.
Yes.
Yeah, for a brand new launch of the most wonderful... I mean, how many dies are on there? Excuse me? Is there 12 left? Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what can the matter be? There's only 12 dice left. There's only 11 dice left. ZY2765, I would grab that one while you super well can. Okay, now we think we've fixed the first one. Cut Liam, apparently he's only just gone out of bed. Let's not ask any questions. So that one is nearly, in fact, we're in Philippa Crafter, Sylvia Lorraine Crafter. Lorraine, you've just got one, well done. Oh no, there's 2 Lorraines. Oh. Argyle and Butte, you're in, you've checked out. Carmarthenshire, Lorraine, you're still got it in your basket, my lovely, but just be careful because don't forget, somebody else can swoop in and steal that. Okay, so those are $19.99 down to $14.99. So that Hayley and Jimmy have paid your post and packaging for the day.
Yeah.
With that saving, if you've just treated yourself to those.
Yeah. I like I say, I use those all the time. I think even if you're not going for the main poinsettias, these are just, they're going to add on for everything.
But also with the foliage and the cones and things, they're very, could be winter wedding as well, couldn't they? And autumn and things. This isn't just for Christmas.
No, absolutely not.
A die is not just for Christmas. Is it? Now then, my lovelies, as I said, we are over allocated. So if you do want to get hold of that one, I would urge a speedy checkout, if that's okay. Now, we were going to put the other ones on, but we don't think it's quite been fixed properly. But that is going to $32.99. That is a promise. Okay. Oh, what's Rachel say? Oh, I count 21 dies on that sheet. Bargain. Did you?
There we go.
Did you?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm going to trust you then.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're less than £1 each then.
Yeah. Well less than £1 each.
Tell you what, you got beady eyes, Rachel. Thank you. Gosh, eagle. Shall I say eagle? We all say beady-eyed in our house.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, beady-eyed probably. Yeah.
Anyway, right, so my lovelies, shall we get the recipe stamp on as well?
Yeah.
Because that's new as well, isn't it?
It is new, yeah.
Ooh. We like new stuff, don't we? So, do you want to talk us through this one, lovely?
Yes, so this one, these are some gorgeous recipe stamps. So they're quite big. The ones that you can see
That's the size.
Yes, so they are considerably bigger than what you can see on this image here. But there's all sorts in there. So you've got a recipe of winter, the perfect snowman, deck in the halls. So if I just read you the deck in the halls one. Start with a beautiful Christmas tree, add a mass of coloured tinsel, sprinkled with festive glee, then 200 glass baubles in every shape and size, and finally 2 strings of twinkling fairy lights.
Oh, that's nice. You've got Happy Christmas.
Yep.
Oh, what does it say now on the recipe of Santa's Workshop?
It says a bundle of Christmas elves, 3 helpings of wrapping paper, a sprinkling of festive glee, 5 heaped spoons of Christmas gifts, and 8 reindeer to pull Santa's sleigh to help deliver presents in time for Christmas Day.
Oh, lovely. The perfect snowman. Oh, have you written all these?
I have, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, so they're really nice for focal points, but also maybe if you want them the verse inside your card. Yeah, so we've got a recipe of winter, the perfect snowman, Christmas Eve. Yeah, so kind of magical.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Can I do Christmas Eve?
Yeah, of course
so
you can.
Christmas Eve is 2 cups of excitement, a dish of warm mince pies, a helping of family, 3 teaspoons of magic, and a couple of eyes squeezed tight, waiting for Santa to arrive tonight.
I tried to make them rhyme in the end. I didn't do bad on most of them.
You did really well, yeah. They're brilliant. Oh, they're lovely. Brand new today. Lovely Christmas recipe. Yeah, let's get the price in, Alex. Christmas recipe.
Yeah, so again, they are big. So obviously the image you see on the packet, that's small compared to how big the actual stamps are.
Yeah, now each of these stamps as well. So, they're not even, they're £2 something each. £2 something each. Goodness gracious, you are brilliant.
I love
affordable dies and stamps, Hayley. You are.
Well, like I always say, I just want people to start crafting. And if they've not already started, then join us with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all we're here for. Share the love.
Yeah. Share the Christmas magic.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course you need Christmas in June.
Of course you do. So £12.99, brand new today. Lovely, jubbly, jubbly, jubbly. That was your lovely Christmas embellishments, brand new today. $14.99 instead of $19.99, and these that were supposed to be $14.99 going down to £11 each for all 3. They will be $32. Are we going to give it another go, Alex? Hey. Alex, my producer, is feeling. Hey, finally. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, gorgeous Dan. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Lauren. Honestly. Has anybody else forgotten? No. Thank you as well. So those are now $32.99. Okay. Now we've also got brand new red stamens. We've got the lovely ball tools coming in,
Yes.
and we've got festive pearls. We've got all sorts.
We have.
Rachel spotted a what on where? Oh yeah, Rachel. If you, I'm just I thought I'm just gonna. We're not gonna actually mention that yet. I also spotted a Christmas doggy. Yeah. Unfortunately, not today, but will be arriving imminently. The little patter of festive paws will be with us very shortly. Okay, so while you all check out, my lovely, sorry about that little technical gremlin, but it's all fixed, thanks to Liam. So, what are you making?
Right, we're going to make this card. So we're using the Christmas recipes then, the deck in the halls, and then using those gorgeous poinsettias on there. So I've done just these in white and gold. As I said, you can do them obviously red and green, but this is just really quite traditional. Again, really easy to make. I've not used many materials either, so if you were making this to sell, you could make it and sell and make a nicer profit.
Hayley. I love it in the gold.
It is really nice in the
smart
gold.
and luxurious, isn't it?
Right, so first off then, I thought I'd show you the die cutting. So I've got my 3 layers of poinsettia on my die mat here. So I've got the large, the medium and the small that make up my large poinsettia there. And then I've also got this panel.
That's lovely, that is.
In fact, let's stick these on properly. That's not going to help, is it, if they don't cut properly? Right, so give those a little stick down. So I've just used a bit of washi tape there. So you get 3 layers for each of your poinsettias there. Hopefully they'll stay in place. If not, I've got mine all cut, so it doesn't really matter. And then we've got the arc here, the panel, that then you can stick all your bits onto. So we'll just overlay.
Got some new festive paper pads coming up as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Right, so we'll run that through then our die cutting machine. So I'm just popping them all through at once. You can do that, obviously you've got a big panel, so you may as well fill it, get as much on there as you can. So usually one pass. With your sort of the flourish, the arc part, it can be a little bit tricky if you're using thick cardstock. This is obviously perfect.
Right.
Yeah, so this is 300 GSM, but obviously all dependent on your plates, what you're using, absolutely. So we can pop this out.
They look so authentically, genuinely real, those branches.
They're so nice, aren't they?
Brilliant.
I was so chuffed when they came.
Oh, Hayley, they are gorgeous.
So obviously you've got this size, but then you've also got one that's about half the size as well, so for your smaller cards.
That's beautiful.
So we've got that one cut out there, and then we've got our poinsettias here.
That'd be nice if you're doing like a family tree design.
It would,
it?
yeah. So then we can pop all these out. So we have got the veins in here as well. Just missed a little bit there. So you've got 3 layers that will make up each poinsettia. You don't have to use them if you wanted to use 2 of this, 2 of that, whatever, completely up to you. Okay. This is just how I design them and how I use them. Okay. But again, free will is up to you. So we'll pop those to one side. So out of the mirror board, you can see how fancy it looks.
Stunning.
So then we can start to build up our card then. So I've got a layer of gold mirror board that I've just gutted, obviously, because I'm using all the gold embellishments as well. I cut all of those out of the centre of it so that we're not...
Gutted always sounds so funny, doesn't it?
It does.
But basically cutting out the middle.
Yes. Saving yourself some of your cardstock.
It's not upset.
No, it's absolutely not. So then we've just got a craft card base here, so we're just popping this onto here. And then I've just got some plain white as well. So I'm just going to rough up my edges, just again for a little bit of detail. So if you're thinking about this really, all I'm using is the dies, a sentiment stamp if you've got one, or these recipes, and then just white and gold cardstock really. So it is quite an affordable card to make, and then if you wanted to make some money at it, I think you could do that pretty well. So then I've just got a little bit more glue. Again, it's blocked from studio lights, so we're just using our finger. And we can pop that onto the base card there. Right, so then I've got my sentiment, so I've pre-stamped out deck in the halls, and I've already put on a little bit of foam tape just on the back here. So I'm going to trap my sisal with this. Okay. So I've just got the natural sisal then, so we've got a massive bundle of all the different colours on the show. Yeah. But then I'm just using the natural here just to bring that in with our white and gold. So then I'll just add a little dab of glue just over the top of that where my foam pads are, just so we've got an extra bit of grab. And then this is going just onto my gold mirror board there. And then if you are thinking, oh, it's a little bit too much sisal or it's not in the right sort of places, you can just give it a little bit of a haircut And then that'll
Trim.
yeah, it just needs a trim. So then we can pop that just onto our card about there, I would say. Just using a little bit of hot glue just for speed. Oh wow.
Could we just, the reason Hayley's just, oh, wow, is because our lovely producer Alex has just said, right, the set of the 3 with the beautiful branch die brand new today that Hayley's just bought you, and that one, and that one. In fact, if I just quickly hold those 3 brand new big die sets, one of which Hayley's demoing with right now, they are down from a brand new launch price of $14.99 each to just £11. And they're absolutely sensational. So can I just mention, half of the stock has already been actually checked out. Okay, so they are selling very, very quickly indeed. So I'm just going to say to Irene, Wendy, Helen, Crafter, Sandra, Jennifer and everybody, good luck, my lovely. Thank you, Dan, that's very kind. Oh, Jennifer's just grabbed them, good for you. Julie's just come in, Angela's just come in. I know I just wanted to give you the heads up that we're all watching this lovely demo, but it might just mean that you might come back after the demo and they've gone. So, Sue, Nicola, oh gosh, look how many people. Yeah, I'm glad I just told you, because I just want to avoid disappointment for you, my lovely.
All my demos are using them.
Yeah, and we're hoping to do them again at 7 o'clock, but I don't know if there's going to be anything left, but good luck on these. And don't forget to grab your embellishments at $14.99 as well, because they're brand new. Might as well get them both at the same time.
Yeah, one postage. Yeah. It's the best thing ever.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm just using the flourish that we've started, and I'm just taking my ball tools just onto the reverse of it, and because they're all connected, obviously you can just roll your ball tool all over the back of them, flip them over.
New ones coming up as well, haven't we?
Yeah, and then I'm just pressing my ball tool then onto the 3 circles, so you'll be able to see them pretty clearly when you get them home, and then that has just lifted that up and given it a bit of shape as we're going to put that onto our card here. So I'm just going to trim off just my little holly leaves here, just so that then I can place them back in at a more convenient spot that's not covering my sentiment.
That's okay, then I thought they were getting discarded.
So if you imagine where they were, that would just cover over my sentiment a little bit, and I just didn't want to hide it, that was all.
Brilliant.
So all you need to do then is just add a little dab of glue just to your circles, and then that will hold that down in a nice sort of position.
I've got to say, if somebody had said to me, right, poinsettia dies, I'd go Hayley Dreamees.
Would you really?
She's so good at flowers, isn't she? She's brilliant. Oh. And you've proven yourself absolutely spot on again.
Oh, thank you.
Margot's just messaged in. Can I just tell you, she said, looks like it will probably be a mostly Dreamees Christmas. Oh, Margot.
It always is in my house.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, you wait until you see the paper pads, the polar bears, all the things we've got, and wait until Saturday.
Oh, wait until at the end of the 7 p.m. hour.
So
I've said, can you not swap your shift?
she said, you want on Saturday? And I said,
I'll
no.
ask
And then
Liam.
she showed me and I went, oh, no.
They only came the other day. I was like, I've got to take these to show Zena.
He said, Hayley's got something to show you. And I went,
Did it?
Yeah, and I went, shit, I had a feeling. But I'm sure you can, sure you can. Put it this way, it'll make sure you're not having a woof Christmas.
Yes, very true.
There you go. So, that was awful, wasn't it? Sorry.
Right, so I've just got my poinsettias that I've already die cut out then. So I've just got these out of the white. So I'm just, use my ball tool on the back of these, and then all we're going to do is then just layer them up together. So obviously you've got your 3 layers if you want to use them. If you don't, I think this flat layer here is just fine for it as well. So then we're just making 2 of the smaller ones. And then we just roll in the ball tool on the back of there again, push in the centre, and then we can offset these and layer these up as well. So these
are the details. You've got, I don't know whether you can see it from there. There is so much detail in the actual leaves of the poinsettias. They're spot on, all the veins, because they're really emphasised on a, excuse you, Becky, on a poinsettia. They're very, they are enhanced the veins, aren't they? They're all wrinkly, and you've got it absolutely to perfection.
They are really pretty poinsettias. Yeah. I think as well, because they're quite flat compared to our normal flower making. Obviously, I've got plenty of dies that I can use to make poinsettias, but not typically like poinsettia shaped like this.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have some that are just what they are.
So I also think they're quite weddingy.
Yeah, definitely.
Christeningy and sympathy, and although I think these are going to cover everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really do.
So then we're just popping that onto where the circle was. And then we're going to do the
You've
same
excelled
here.
yourself, Hayley. You really
Give that
have.
a little bit of a rotate. So then we can pop this onto here as well. And now obviously you could pop in your mosses if you want to. You can add in some more sisal.
Yeah, we've got all that coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
And festive pearls as well.
But also, really doesn't necessarily need it.
No.
You know, you can just stick to literally just using the dies.
Love it.
Popping in your little bits of holly again.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then you can build it up, like I say.
What would we sell that for? It's got to be...
Well, once you put your mirror board in, it looks
Yeah.
even more luxurious, doesn't it? I mean, if you got... I don't know if you were in at the point that Keith was doing his mirror board earlier.
Oh, I did see it.
Yeah.
It's a bit nice, wasn't it?
It was a bit nice.
It was a bit nice. We're doing it again at 6 o'clock.
It was a bit of a good deal as well.
Yeah, and we've got a little bit of stock left. I've checked. I said, have you still got? And we've got the most beautiful white embossed Christmas paper card coming up as well.
Oh, really?
I got it last year. It's
Ooh.
fabulous. Yeah, it's really. Oh, this card's amazing.
Right, I've not got my pearl pickup tool, so I'm just using the end of a pencil just to pop some little dabs of glue on. Oh, thank you.
We're having lots of messages. We'll pop some messages on the screen in a moment when we've just watched this beautiful demo. But please be quick on this $32.99 deal because we are massively over allocated. Okay.
Right, so we just add some little bits of glue in the middle of there. So I'm just going to use...
the festive pearls.
It is. Now, I've used on the original card, I've used the gold, which are in the essential box, which is still on the website.
Yeah.
But I only put the festive ones on the show, so I thought going for the actual AB white, that'll still set it off really nice.
Oh, so that's got an Aurora Borealis coating
Yeah.
over the top. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So in your festive pearls then, we'll see them in a little while, you've got red, burgundy, you've got sage green, then you've got AB white and AB blue as well. So some really nice icy colours in there, so it's a really nice box set to go for. And then just in this top corner, just add in my 3 pearls, just in the 3 different sizes. And then I think we'll add 3 more just down here again, just a little bit of glue. And then our little pearls just on there as well.
Oh, can I just say our Fran, one of our wonderful supporters, has just messaged in and she said that is just a beautiful card.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't it, Fran?
I mean, if you really wanted to, you know, if you've got just some white glitter board or something, you could have all glitter in the background. Maybe you could add a run of glue and put glitter all around the edge. You could really make it more sparkly.
But that just is...
It's quite an elegant Christmas card, isn't it?
Beautiful. I'd struggle to part with that. I really would. I really would. Can I just mention as well, here again, I've just popped... Did you do all these?
No, I made all the samples, yeah. But
all these
I
lovely
thought you meant, did I put them up? I was going to say,
No, I did that. I think I did anyway.
I don't know
Who
what
knows?
happened. They
Who knows?
disappeared.
Yeah. Now, these are just some of the variations with different colours, different ways of using these 3 dies that we've brand new today that you can see on the screen at $32.99. We are massively over allocated. Oh, that looks beautiful as well. Yeah, Alex is just trying to work out how many are left, my lovelies. I don't want to panic you too much, but listen to the basketeers still. Wendy, Helen, Crafter in Hampshire, Lorraine, Karen, Crafters, brand new Crafters. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Anne, Avril, Susan, you've just got it on the phone, on the telephone. Well done. Hannah, Susan, Valerie, Julie, Rosemary, Philippa. Philippa's just got it as well. You just snuck across to the I've got it column. Diane, Sandra's on the phone. Rosemary's on the phone. Crafter's on the phone. You're all successful, so you can all sit back and enjoy the demo. You're not going to miss out. Now, did you grab the embellishments as well? Because they do go... Oh, yes, you did. Now, in the future, will you be able to get any more of those? Because they have sold out.
Yes, I will definitely bring them back.
Right.
I'll see how quickly I can do that.
Right, OK. Yeah, so if we could get those back in because there's a lot of people missed out on the embellishments.
Yeah.
No pressure.
I'll see what Jimmy can do.
Yeah.
I'll get him on the phone and get him being angry.
Jimmy? Jimmy? Yes, now...
Oh, dear.
Oh. OK, right. How many, just for my own information, how many is that, though?
About the same, I'd say, in percent.
Oh, OK. Right, my lovelies, put it this way. I don't want... OK.
Oh.
Yes, we are much lower. Am I allowed to... I'm saying it. There's 15 left. I'm just going to put it out there. There's 15 left. I don't know about... There's 15 remaining. That's it. OK. Right, I tell you what. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Could I make us? Should we? Before we go to the next demo, should we do the brand new ball tools and the festive pearls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Oh, don't you love Christmas in June? Oh no, hang on. We've been inundated. Let's get some messages on. Beautiful card, Hayley. I wasn't going to buy today, but I have been persuaded
I'm sorry.
by the poinsettia. Do you know what though? Oh, it's Aunt Julie and Dorset. Hello, lovely girl. You won't regret it, my darling. You won't.
No, they are lovely.
And do you know what? At these prices, almost don't feel like you're buying. Do you know what I mean? She's so good. Mildred, I love your name. Oh, what a name. Hi, Hayley, Zena and crew. Thank you for including everybody. That's very kind, Mildred. Love everything you do.
Oh,
love the sentiments, but sorry they are sold out. Will you have some more? Love, Mildred. Oh, no, is the which sentiments have sold out?
I think it'll be
Have the recipe stamps gone as well? Have they gone as well, Mildred?
You beat us. We didn't even know.
Oh, Mildred. Right.
Yes, I will definitely bring them back as well.
We need to get Jimmy in here. We need to get Jimmy. You know. Are you all right there with it? Do you like, just move all my rubbish. Just honestly, Lauren, move me rubbish. Just fling it on the floor, Lauren. Just try not to whack me dog with it, you know, but just fling me rubbish out the way. Honestly, she's trying to work around my handbag. My water flask, my tea flask, the dog's biscuits, my phone.
To be fair,
everything, didn't I?
Well, you got in like 10 minutes before the show, didn't you? Like you've been busy.
Yeah, to be fair, well, we're blaming Keith because Keith has got like umpteen. Keith's moved in underneath here, quite frankly. Keith has moved in. Yes, so we're going to try and get some more.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I say we. You're going to try and get some
Yes.
more. These have nearly gone. Sold out, nearly sold out. Oh.
Do you know,
Wendy's messaged in saying, were you in Mansfield last Friday?
The funniest thing.
Were you spotted?
Well, she left a comment on my Facebook and I said to Jimmy, the weirdest thing though is we've not left the house today. Oh. We'd stayed home, so if someone looks like me,
You've got a doppelganger.
But yes, I'm from Mansfield as well, so you probably will see me around.
Oh, there you go. But it wasn't her that day.
It wasn't me that day.
Not unless you were looking through her house window. Right then, so ball tools or pearls? Do you want, now you use these every single
so weighty.
demo, don't you?
Yeah, so obviously there's a lot of ball tools on the market.
Nice quality.
They are really nice quality. And the ones that I've got here, they're metal all the way through. So if you think, obviously, this metal ball runs straight the way through to that metal ball, sometimes you can find that they're cut off and they're shorter metal bars there, and then you've got a plastic bit in the middle, and as you put it down, it can snap.
Oh, really?
Whereas these, I just thought, I can't make these any better. It's just solid metal.
Right.
So that's the reason that these look very similar to a lot of the ones you'll see on the market as well. They are just a basic ball tool, but yeah, you've got all these different sizes. They are quality,
So
yeah.
it's 8 sizes then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not quite sure how small this one is, but I'd probably say it's about 2.5 mil. And then your big one is probably more like...
He's a big one, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd
10
probably
mil,
say...
12 mil?
Yeah, easily 12
Gotta be.
mil.
I'm looking at a gemstone. That's got to be 12 mil, hasn't it?
So you've got all the different sizes in increments, and
Brilliant.
I tend to use my bigger ones, but your little ones as well, if you've got score boards, great for that as well. So obviously, yeah, great for rubbing on the back of your flowers, giving them a bit of shape, but yeah, they're a handy tool,
Brilliant.
must have for me.
Now then, my lovelies, unbelievable price tag. Now now how many have we got of these? Because sold out, sold out, sold out, hang on, sold out, sold out, sold out. Thank you for supporting this amazing
thank
lady.
you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know.
You deserve to do what she deserves to do well, though, doesn't she?
Thank you.
She works so hard, and
Thank
Jimmy, and you're just a lovely couple, and I think you're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Pay me later. Not really. Right then, my lovely. So you're going to get 8. Now, these are now already, how much of the stock has gone? Half the stock, over half the stock has gone already. Oh, gosh, you're so quick today at checking out. You're so quick today.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give that about, I don't even give it 60 seconds, but NP2731. I tell you what, while you check the rest of those out, and you'll feel the quality of them. They do feel lovely. Should we do the festive pearls as well?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk us through the festive pearls?
Can do. Right, so in these boxes then, you're going to get 5 different colours. So it's the same as if you've bought the essentials before. So we've got the red, so you get in 6mm, 5mm and 4mm in each of these colours. So you've got your red, you've got your burgundy, kind of like a sage olive green there, AB white and then AB blue as well. So this is really nice for your icicles and things like that over Christmas. But in each colour, you're getting 200 6mm, 255mm and 500 4mm. So across the whole pack, you're getting 1,750 pearls.
Oh my goodness.
And they each come bagged like this as well, so you can empty those into your compartments, but they'll come bagged so that you don't get a mess when they arrive.
Love that colour. It's like a real holly berry.
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? It's beautiful.
It works so nice with these sage greens. And obviously it comes in the pot as well. And if you didn't see just there, this has got all your divider marks. So as it closes...
Oh, they
it's
don't...
Yeah.
They're socially distanced.
Yes, absolutely. They're not going to rattle about between. Obviously,
Brilliant.
leave them in the bags if you
Love
want
those.
to, but if you want to empty them out, that's what I've done with
Love
mine.
those. Absolutely beautiful. So that's $19.99. What did you say? 1,000 how many?
750.
1,750. Well, let me just say, there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy weighs them. Make sure
Yeah,
and then
they're
pours
weighed,
them in.
yeah.
He doesn't sit there and count 1,750 pearls. As nice as he is, so he does it by weight. But it's pretty much 1,750 pearls.
Yeah.
Probably a few more now, Jimmy, but you know.
Yeah, you're probably going to be on the more side rather than the less.
Yeah. Now, right then, so just to confirm, now then, let's have a little look where we are. Yeah, so we've got another demo coming in, and then we're going to do the, we've got the Cecil and the new red stamen as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Should we have another demo?
Yeah.
Is that all right, Alex? Is that okay?
Now, I made this and I loved it. So it's literally just cardstock.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's using our Easy Blend pens, just doing a little bit of
we've got those
watercolour.
today as well.
Yeah, just doing a little bit of watercolouring, and obviously these gorgeous poinsettias there on the bottom as well. But these candles, they're literally just strips of cardstock that we've just inked a little bit. So you'll see how that all comes together. But again, really simple and really easy for batch making if you wanted to do that.
They look fabulous. Like
They
they
look-
look pink.
Yeah, they look really pretty, don't
Yeah.
they? Right, so first off then, I've got my arc of the embellishment there that's just going to go at the base of
that's
the
the
candles.
smaller one?
Yeah, so
Oh,
this is
lovely.
small compared to obviously when you think about this gold one that was on here, you've got
Yeah.
a lot of difference in size.
You could lay them over the top, that one over, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could. You could layer 2 together and just do all your smaller ones if you wanted to.
Okay.
Or chop them up. Like I say, you don't have to use them as they are. It's completely up to you.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of my Easy Blend pen. This is just one of my wallets, but you can use your acrylic mats, blocks, anything like that, your glass mats. That's absolutely fine. This is just because I've lost my messy mat at the moment.
It's okay, my lovely.
So I just added a bit of water to that, and then we're just going to dunk in our...
A dunky dunk?
Yeah.
Are you a biscuit dunkerer?
Oh,
What's your favourite
obviously.
biscuit to dunk?
Oh, an OT. Like,
OT,
yeah.
oh.
Or a malted milk with chocolate.
Oh.
Have you been to, I don't even really know if it's a cheap shop now, the 4-letter word that's...
Oh, yeah.
Have you had their chocolate malted milk?
No, I haven't.
Oh, my goodness.
Is it the Aldi or the Lidl? Let's
Aldi.
right, let's, I'm
Yes.
just saying, let's, B&M, we've
You
said them all.
need to try them.
I don't know what they are, I don't know. B&M, Aldi. 4-letter, I could have gone Asda, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
true.
I could have gone,
Yeah.
or Tesco. Any of them. Let's leave B&M out of it.
Right, so I've just...
But they're really nice, I'll go and try them then.
Do it.
Okay, lovely.
I
to know.
devour the packets so quickly.
That's the danger,
It's not
though.
good.
See, I buy their ginger nuts and their fig rolls.
Oh, do you?
That's
Yeah.
me, yeah. Other biscuits are available. Let us know what a biscuit person you are.
I think most people are biscuit people, aren't they?
Yeah, what's your favourite biscuit? Have you got, hang on. What's your favourite festive treat?
Ooh.
Eh? What's your favourite festive treat? Is it the Christmas dinner? Is it a Yuletide log? Is it Christmas cake? What is it? Terry chocolate orange? What is it?
Oh, chocolate orange.
Mulled wine? Yeah?
Do you know what? I only had mulled wine probably a couple of years ago. It's Jimmy that got me into alcohol. Before that, I never drank.
You will fancy me. Let me give you a drink.
But yeah, my family have not really been drinkers, but
Mulled wine is nice though, isn't
mulled
it?
wine is so nice.
Where does a good price bottle of mulled wine? Sorry about this, everybody. IKEA.
Really?
Really good. As you go out at Christmas time, get a few of their bottles. Other shops are available. I've still got They're really good. That's another 4-letter shop, I But yeah, they're just a mould one and it's ever so complicated. It's on the way out. You don't have to even go in the shop. It's in the foodie bit.
Right.
Anyway, sorry.
You're all right.
Shut up.
Right, so you can see then I've just dunked that in a couple of times and we've got that nice colour just there on the bottom of that panel. So then I've just got another piece here. So I've already done this background just because it takes a little bit of drying time. But I just wanted to show you how I did it. So all I did is literally just scribble my pen just onto my mat and then put plenty of water on there. And then I'm just taking a brush. We're just going to take plenty of that ink, move that out of the way, and then we're just going to tap this all over.
Oh, I love this.
So then this is just going to build up all of our background there. Obviously, I've used watercolour card for the original one. This is just normal card, so you don't need to use watercolour card.
Okay.
It's completely up to you. It's just kind of got a bit more of a creaminess to it, I would say.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
Yeah, so it just
that.
kind of changes the base that you're using. But obviously go to town as much or as little as you fancy with that. Let it dry, and then this is the sort of thing that you will have. So again, all I've done with this is literally cardstock, a few dyes, and then just my Easy Blend pens. So then I'm just going to pop this just onto a square of sage green cardstock there. So we'll give that a little bit of hot glue just as we go. And then I can pop that in the middle of there. So then with my candles then, all I've got is just 3 strips of watercolour card here. So I've got one that's slightly longer than the other 2. On my original one, I did them a little bit thinner, but I've got all these ones the same size. And then I'm just going to take my ink blending tool and a little bit of brown ink, and I'm just going to go up and down the edges. I think, to be honest, go all 4 sides, and then you can decide whether you want it up a certain way or if you want to flip it over or anything like that. So I just add a little bit of ink all on here. So it is just a rough rectangle that I've cut, again, from a scrap of my watercolour card. A little touch of ink just to add a little bit of a shadow to it and give it a bit of colour on there. And then these are going to pop just onto here, and then we can add our poinsettias below. So if we pop our green piece on first, in fact, give it a bit of shape. So we'll use our ball tool as well, just to rub over the back of there. And obviously it might still be a little bit damp. I did dry it, but it's still got a little bit of dampness there. So that just adds, as you're giving it a bit of shape, it just makes it a little bit easier. You're breaking those fibres easily. So we can attach that again just by those little balls. And then we can add that just to the bottom of the card there.
Oh, that looks lovely. Can I just check, Alex, have we got any of the ball tools left? Oh, they've sold out as well. Oh. We're going to do the Easy Blend watercolour pens on when Hayley's demoed. We'll get those on the screen for you.
Right, so I've just popped one of my candles in the middle there. I'm just going to add...
Lovely idea.
It's so simple, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Again, just using your cardstock rather than using an image or anything like that.
Nice if you're gifting a candle as well.
It would be, yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, this would be cool on just a gift bag or something, wouldn't it? If you've got a candle
That's what I was
inside.
thinking, yeah, lovely.
So then I'm just popping my candles just into that space. Now our poinsettia will cover over that a little bit.
Okay.
So that's fine. So I'm just going to use these, just using my ball tool again, just on the reverse. And we'll just give that a press into the middle. And then same with our smaller ones. So we've not actually used the small ones yet. No. Amazingly, it's all sold out and we've not even got all that way through. So then...
You're doing a tap dance in the 7 o'clock.
I know.
Don't worry, we have got lovely things for 7 o'clock.
Right. So we'll pop a second one just on the top of there. So with these flowers, I did the exact same thing of just putting my ink down, dunking that in as well. And then...
We've got some very posh hobby makers. Who's been messaging in with the posh, expensive Florentines then? Is it Carol? Nice box of Florentines. They're not cheap, are they, Carol? They're really expensive, they are. Nice choice, though.
Very
What are the
nice
ones
choice.
we're hearing? Oh, a ginger nut. Can't beat a ginger nut, can you, Yvonne? Hi, girls. I don't think you can... Oh, there you go. She said the same thing. I can't beat a good old ginger nut for dunking. Just saying. Great show, too.
Yeah.
Love Dreamees. Thank you, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you. Right, so we've got our poinsettias on there as well. So we'll add a few pearls in there. But all I've done then is, again, just a little piece of watercolour card and just added my colour onto here. So we're going to cut 3 little flames.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just use my scissors to just sort of cut roughly a flame shape for each of my candles.
Oh, such a lovely idea.
Really simple again, and like I say, if you're just getting started and you haven't got the most tools, you've not got dies maybe, you could easily cut yourself a few flowers.
Love it.
And then just again, we'll just add a little touch of glue just to the base of these candles, and then just pop those just in there as well. Just to finish that off. Again, you could add a bit of glitter maybe if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then
Great. I love this card.
I was really chuffed with it when I did it. Jimmy was he was gaming, and I was just like, oh, can I show you my card?
Oh.
I end up interrupting him a lot. I'm just like, can I show you this? And he goes, oh yeah, that's lovely. Like, he's always really like supportive, but I end up interrupting him a lot. Just like, give me attention.
Did a certain person, I hear a certain person might have just slightly forgotten almost it was Father's Day.
Oh yeah.
I said, you can't get away with that saying I haven't got a card.
I know.
Jimmy can't go around his dad and said, oh, I haven't got a major card, Dad.
I know.
He's got 8.
Comes around so quick. We're not good with dates. That's
It's
the
not
thing.
that when you're working, I'm the same as you. When you're working, bank holidays and Christmases.
They're all the
and
same,
birthdays,
aren't
just
they?
all
Yeah.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
There we go.
Oh, Hayley.
So really, really simple. I'm sure most people can make that
That
at
is
home.
lovely.
No issues. And yeah, batch making, easy.
Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. Is that one of Mama Makes Lottie's?
It is.
We saw those yesterday, Hobby Maker, with
I love them,
They're
yeah.
good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Right, we've got the watercolour pens, and we've
have.
also got those. Look, now for anybody, because should we do those as well?
We can do them, yeah.
Should we do those first? Because I'm just conscious everything else is practically sold out. Now, yeah, so now we've got these. Do you want to talk us through these? They're
Yeah.
lovely.
Right, so we've got 4, 8, 12, 16 stamps in here. So with these then,
Does the die cut out as well?
yeah.
Oh,
So you've got
clever.
kind of like a lollipop stick here. So that is, you know, if you think about bouquets, if you got them from a flower shop,
Yes.
and they've got a little spike in there with your message on.
Oh,
That's the kind of idea of these. So you can just pop a little circle sentiment into your arrangement if you want to, or you can. You've also then
Oh, I
just
love
got
it.
a normal circle, so you can just cut it out in a circle, stick it on somewhere, and all of these sentiments, plus you've got an empty one. So if you've got stamps or other people's already
brilliant.
pre-printed sentiments or something, you can stamp that around it, cut it out in a circle. But we've got all sorts in there. We've just got Merry Christmas, you've got Have a Crafty Christmas, you've got From Our House to Yours, it's the most wonderful time of the year. You've got all sorts in there. So they're not just simple sentiments, they are just a little bit fancier, all got faux stitching around the edges as well.
They're lovely.
And yeah, we call them interchangeable, obviously, because you can change what you pop in there.
Great idea.
It is a really nice,
I
handy stamp
love
set, isn't it? If I just grab, this is my next
Can I have
demo.
a little read?
Yeah, of course.
Can I have a look? Can I just have a little?
If you can see at the middle of this bow as well, I've just popped mine just on there. So it doesn't have to be on the stick if you don't want to. It can just be an embellishment just on the top of your bow.
You had to show me that dog again, didn't you? Dashing through the snow, winter wonderland, From Our House to Yours. I love Have a Crafty Christmas.
Yeah.
I think we all need that, don't we? Snow is falling. It's the most beautiful time of year. Warm winter wishes. It's the season. It is the season, sorry. Merry and... Oh, that is lovely. How much are those? Oh. $12.99 is all. How many have we got there? 4, 8, 12, 16.
Yeah.
Could you divide? Oh, sorry. Let's include the die at the top. Is that classed as one die or two?
They're joined together,
So let's call it 17.
Yeah.
Could you divide $12.99 by 17 for me, Alex, please? So 76p a die.
a stamp or die, yeah.
Or die.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
76p. I love the Have a... Can you see it there? Look, Have a Crafty Christmas, look.
But yeah, you've got quite a few different ones, like some contemporary that are just like Snow is Falling.
Some traditional.
Yeah, some really traditional. You've got your Merry and Bright in there, 'Tis the Season.
idea.
Happy Holidays. We get asked for that a lot,
Yeah.
especially for across the pond.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, we don't necessarily use it as much in England.
No, but we do in America, don't we? $12.99, my lovelies. Now, how many of that one have we got available? 20% has checked out already, and about another 25% is already in baskets, so you know what to do, don't you? You need to, if you're buying yourself online, well, you don't buy yourself online because you've already bought yourself, haven't you? Because you are yourself. You don't need to pay for yourself, do you? But you know what I mean. Oh, sorry, Ivy. Sorry, Ivy. I do apologise. Sorry, dog. Honestly, she look at me right. Look,
Oh, well, they do, don't they?
She's a proper sort of. Do you mind? I'm in my bed.
MySpace.
Anyway, sorry everybody. Yes, so right now half the stock is gone. Half Mildred's just in, straight in, Mildred.
Everyone's feeling Christmassy, aren't they?
We are though, aren't
Yeah.
we? That is just the loveliest idea. TU2780, good luck on that one. I could read all the names out, but it's nearly the end of the show. Should we get the watercolour pens on?
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we? Because we've got about 4 minutes to do. I know we missed that last demo.
Oh, you're all right. We're back later, it's fine.
Yeah, we are. We're back at 7.
Yeah.
Hayley's back at 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're getting all 3, aren't you,
Yes,
lovely girl?
yes. So you're getting 3 different sets. So you've got 12 pens in each. So if I show you these first, they are double-ended as well. So you've got a brush nib and you've got a fine nib. So you can see they're divided kind of into colour palettes. So you've got your earth tones, your sea tones, and then your florals.
Yeah.
But obviously you'll use them across the board. I used a green, I used a yellow, and I used a red. So they are just interchangeable sort of thing.
Brilliant.
Really easy to use, water soluble as well. So obviously watercolour pens means that you can scribble, add your water, and then you're going to be able to add even more colour to your projects. You're getting more colours out of each pen than it just looks like, sort of thing. So then if you have a look at these boards as well, you'll be able to see all the different colours then that you can grab out of
lovely.
each of those colour pens. So you can see they really drag out to like really hints of a tint
Yeah,
sort of thing
absolutely.
from the colour pen. And
So
you can
full on.
obviously, you can then mix and match between. You could do a colour palette where you scribble 2 colours, make your own colour up, mix it together. You can do whatever you fancy with them.
Brilliant.
And obviously I use them all on my die cuts, and that was literally just using those pens and some dies.
Did I just hear that Hayley's doing half price?
Oh yeah.
Are you doing half price?
Yeah.
Are you?
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. Oh my days. Well, that's a nice treat to yourself, isn't it? $29.99 for how many pens?
36.
36 pens, so less than £1 a double-ended pen.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you are absolutely Mother Christmas today, aren't you?
Mother Christmas.
She really is Mother Christmas today, my goodness me. Now, can we just mention as well, Hayley is back at 7 o'clock, but if you did miss out on sellout after sellout after sellout, Hayley's going to go and speak to lovely Jimmy. They're going to go and have a little chat and work out how quickly they can get these back in for you. And Hayley is back here on Saturday as well with the most woofable Christmas. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know what that means, but anyway, what a lovely hour.
I know.
That was a lovely
What are we doing
demos.
next?
Well, I don't know, because I don't think, well, we've got some things left, so we'll be okay.
We've
There's
got
brand
moss
new
and
paper
thistle.
pads.
There is.
We've got moss and thistle. We've got more than that. We've got brand new paper pads coming up, haven't we?
yes.
We've got the, we've still got the mosses, we've still got the thistle. I just want to, so we've got the vintage Christmas paper pad, and we've got the watercolour Christmas pad as well, so that's all coming up
They're
as well,
both
isn't it?
duos, yes.
Brilliant. And you never know, we'll have to have a chat about all those other things. No, thank you so much.
Thank
right,
you.
so 7 o'clock for Hayley. Now, Keith's back at 6 o'clock with his wonderful brand new collection as well. And for any Scots out there, there's a lovely tartan range, absolutely fabulous. Now, after the break, I cannot wait. This was launched on Thursday with Anne-Marie. The eagerly anticipated, awaited, brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster Christmas Special 2023 with their magazine. We've got the little book, we've got Adorable Scorable, we've got inserts, we've got everything for you. So if you missed it on Thursday or you want to have another look, then the lovely Kat is back with us. It's Kat at Christmas after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Super excited because on Thursday, Anne-Marie launched of Hunkydory their epic, the big one that everybody goes do lally tap over for. It's the big one. It was Thursday and we get to do it again today with the amazing Christmas cat herself. Hello, beautiful girl.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
It's a very busy show when it's the Blockbuster, isn't it?
It is, yes. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.
Lots and lots because there's 4 phenomenal collections in the Blockbuster.
Yeah.
We're going to do the big one. We're going to do the ultimate. We're going to do the one that comes with the adorable scoreable, with the magazine, with the inserts, with the 4 brand new collections, with the 8th little book of Christmas. We've got it all going on. Now, can I show you one of the excitements? And this is what happens. And it proves what this collection does. If I just can show you something, right? So I've put some samples on the front just before we get going, right? This is one box of samples that Kat's just given me full of cards. There's another one full of cards. There's another one absolutely jam-packed because the design team cannot stop making with this collection. Then there's that one. Then there's all those. That's full. That's full. That's full. So I'm going to try and get as many card samples out as I possibly can, but it just gives you an idea of what this blockbuster can deliver, and the variation is incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. There's no way you'll not be able to cater to your family, to your friends, to your neighbours, to that guy that lives over the road that you've never spoke to, but you just want to send him a card. You will find the perfect thing for everybody.
The collection is unbelievable. I mean, basically, every single year, and I know Anne-Marie has said this, look at that with the dogs. Anne-Marie has said this, every single year, the whole team, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kat, the whole team at Hunkydory want to outdo the previous Christmas collection.
I call it, it's my marathon. That's what I refer to it as, because you can't wait to get your hands on it. You know you're going to have so much fun. It is a question how many cards you can make.
Absolutely.
And we absolutely love it.
Yeah. It is brilliant. Everybody goes mad for it. Now, you can see over on that lovely shot there that our director's just very kindly given you there. This pretty much gives you everything that that you're going to get, because there are 4 full Christmas kits. There is the Christmas Classics with the Luxury Toppers collection. There is the Festive Friends. There is a Contemporary Christmas, and there is Winter Wishes. And again, the collections are absolutely stunning. Now, have you got boards for all these?
We have, yes.
Oh, brilliant. So are you doing those, or
I've no idea. We didn't discuss that far.
We didn't get a chance, did we? Yeah, because we need to go through all those boards over there, don't we? We need to look at them all. Well, I don't know. You're going to get it. I think. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. Yeah, because it's all right, because we've got a very, very busy studio here, and we're trying to work out how we're going to physically get over there. But I haven't really got anything, Dan. That's all right, Dan. This is it. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Sorry, Dan. It's all right. We need to get over there, you see. So I want to show you what we've actually got. It's all right, love. Okay. So how am I going to... I can't work out how to do this. Oh, can't even get there.
I can move this up, round. Do you want to come round?
Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can have a little go.
And then I can move this back out the way.
Now, can we just... We'll see if Dan can actually get in, because it's a busy show. It's a very busy show. Yeah.
Go either side.
Is that okay? Wonderful. Oh, thank you, Kat. We got there in the end, didn't we?
Yeah, and then we can...
Because, again, there's a lot of work goes into these boards, isn't there? Yeah. A lot of work. Oh, yeah, lovely. Okay, my lovelies. Right, so we're there. We've got it. So we have got 4 lovely collections. So which one are we starting with?
So this is the lovely Christmas classics that we've got here. So on one board, you've got 4 of the toppers. They're matching foiled cardstock, and then they're matching printed cardstock. And you can just see the detail that's in these.
You've got decoupage as well.
So there's a few of them throughout the collection. So there's a decollage element in here, all foiled in that beautiful classic gold. And as you can see, it's a full-on decollage top.
Yeah,
it's not been cut back on.
It's decollage, isn't it?
Decollage top. Then you've got your very traditional kind of Bethlehem theme, but still, even that's got a little contemporary twist to it.
Yeah.
These beautiful burgundies in with your Christmas bells here, echoed through the cardstocks, absolutely stunning. Corner details and borders, absolutely gorgeous. And then these beautiful, are these winter roses? I'm not great with my flowers, but I think they are.
I think they are, because I don't think it's a poinsettia. I think it is a Christmas rose,
Yeah, absolutely
They're
gorgeous.
lovely, whatever they are.
Very details. This beautiful, beautiful rich burgundy colour, and then to something a little bit more classic. Well, you can see how well they all work together as a collection, and how absolutely stunning they are. So that's just the first 4.
And am I right in thinking that I'm just checking, so the 8 topper sets makes a minimum of 16 cards in each of the 4 collections?
A minimum. Yeah, I'm going to try and push it in my first demonstration.
Bet you are.
Yeah, so we've got a little treat for you.
Can you manage?
So it's just taking it
Let
so
me
we can
take that
see the
here,
other
lovely
one.
girl. Yeah.
So this is the second four from our classic Christmas. So you can see we've got the toy shop, this gorgeous one here, this beautiful, beautiful. This has even got a Nordic feel about it as well, isn't it? With these gorgeous stripes. We've got Santa's on his way. There's a gorgeous classic Santa here, the one that everybody loves, the one that everybody knows. Everybody should be quiet, don't want to know he's coming. Again, with the foil cardstock, the beautiful gold stars picked out here, and then your printed cardstock down the bottom. That is going to be great for your fussy cutting and making your steppers. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? And then we have Peace on Earth with this glass effect angel design, stained glass window. Absolutely stunning. Isn't she beautiful?
But you've got so much going on there. There's so many toppers and things
so many
there.
details, isn't there?
Wow.
You're going to get so much in this set. And then we've got finishing with Deck the Halls with our classic Christmas tree and our door wreaths. Absolutely stunning.
Love them.
So all your classic Christmas colours within your classic Christmas. Absolutely what you expect.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, lovely girl. That nearly went, didn't it?
Just throwing things at her just for the fun of it. Okay. And then we move on to our contemporary Christmas. So this is where we bring in a little bit of fun. We could have a play around with this one every year. We can follow some trends and go with some different colours and really, really fun. So you can see just on this one here, we've got some different coloured foiling. We've got this beautiful rust foiling with this pheasant that works absolutely perfectly. That you can work into different cards as well. This just doesn't have to be Christmas. You can make this autumn, winter cards as well. We've got the gorgeous cat with the lights here. So much fun. This has been a firm favourite.
I bet,
Absolute favourite. There was actually, we had a phone call to the office, somebody wanting to buy 50 of these just all on its own.
Really?
So we know already this one is absolutely loved. We've got our festive sparkle. Again, we've got that traditional Christmas tree, but doing it in a slightly more contemporary way, bringing in those pinks and those teals. Stunning. And then that gorgeous, I can't quite read that, is it beautiful baubles?
Yes.
In these mauve and lavender colours.
Lovely.
Absolutely
absolutely stunning.
And that's the first four from that. And try not throw this one at Zena.
It's okay, lovely.
And then we go on to these. So we've got this gorgeous silver foiled swan. We've got the couple, great for couple cards and things like that. We've got this one with the jazzy holographic foils. So much
snazzy,
fun,
isn't it?
Isn't it? Really cute, like snow globe designs, and this navy just really makes the colours pop. Then this really Moorish Moroccan kind of Bethlehem
incredible.
scene. So again, taking the traditional but just amping it up to another level to give it that contemporary feel, and then finishing this one with the pretty poinsettias. That are just absolutely
Got to have some poinsettia,
gorgeous.
haven't you?
Yeah, but just done in those slightly cooler tones, just a bit lighter, those peaches and those mint greens, just gives it a really fresh, modern feel.
That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
It's the variety, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
absolutely, oh, here we go.
And then
Here we go.
have our winter wishes. Now this collection is always foiled in silver all the way through. It is always one of our, well, usually the bestseller, as a collection on its own. This is the one people go to. Full of your beautiful snowy scenes with so much detail. So you see here we've got another decollage element going on where it all builds up. But of course you can break this down and use it separately as well. It's all accent foiled, all the layers. So you can pick out which ones you want to use and which ones you don't. With the matching cardstocks, absolutely beautiful. So that's Festive Blessings. We've got special delivery with this beautiful Shire horse. Isn't it gorgeous?
Wow.
So fun, so different. And then moving on to another animal, but the other end of the spectrum, we've got this gorgeous kingfisher.
Love that.
Then blues and oranges. You don't think of them as traditional Christmas colours, but they work so well. And then we had to, again, last year we did the Buckingham Palace scene, and it was so popular. And we thought we're going to have to bring that element in again, with it being another really special occasion, royal year. So here we have our soldiers.
Well, we have to celebrate the crowning of the king.
We
don't
do.
We? You've got the
100%.
band, and it's wonderful.
And they were all out in this gear yesterday.
Yes, they
so
were.
It's very, very apt.
Very
indeed.
apt. We're still going.
Yeah, so this is our second four from the Winter Wishes. So you can't have Christmas without having some reindeers in again, and Santa makes another appearance. And I love these dark navy nighttime scenes. These really, really fun pop sentiments on here. And then again, the matching card stocks. This lovely scene here. It might be a little bit sideways for you on camera, but there's so many different things you can layer these up.
Absolutely stunning.
Again, we've got to have a robin. There's always got to be a robin. Mr. Redbreast in there. Absolutely.
And he's not going hungry, is he?
He's certainly not going hungry.
He's a little plump robin.
He's been filling himself up over the previous months, ready for Christmas.
This is nice with the brolly.
Exactly.
Isn't that lovely?
Just holding the brolly for us, so sweet. We love a letterbox topper every year, but it's just changing it slightly each time. And this one with the two little children and him holding the umbrella for her as she's posting the letter. So cute.
Been brought up well.
Yes, that's the way to do it, isn't it?
And how pleased oh, he's got a little robin on his hat.
Isn't it so cute?
Oh, that's lovely.
And then our gorgeous snowman at the end with that very, very cheerful face. And then last but not least, we have our festive friends. And we have got some amazing, great designs on here for you as well. So starting over at this one, we have Jingle All the Way, another Santa, but I love this little like tri-detail where they're facing in different directions. So many elements. You're easily getting 3, if not 4 cards out of this one.
Look at those borders. Those borders are lovely.
Aren't they? All the ribbon strips with the details in.
Ribbon strips, sorry.
You can call them whatever you want. There's no right or wrong way.
It's better to get it right.
I'm not saying I've got the right way, but again, the corner to corner border here that you can chop into doing your designs, and then the more scenic one down the bottom, again, echoing the detail on the cardstock.
This is super.
Isn't it gorgeous? I rescued a hedgehog this week, so it's my current favourite.
Oh.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So the hedgehog with the little mousey there, and again leading away with an acorn lantern. It's just delicious. So beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And the light really resonates from this one, those sparkling lights. Another snowman, but done completely different in a more festive, cute way. Much more like the well-known
Ali Jones one.
He's got much more of that feel to them. But having cuddles with his gorgeous
little baby
polar bear friend there, and the beautiful matching cardstock.
Stunning. And this one.
I know. So we're bringing back that holographic foil for you because it just picks up that aurora borealis effect in the background, doesn't it? The northern lights, it's just absolutely stunning.
Love it.
And then on the bottom cardstock there, that is a work of art.
It really is.
The colours, the background on there. It almost looks metallic. It's not, but it's just so cleverly done. That kind of almost ink blotty background is absolutely stunning.
Has the last one got the doggies?
And it's got the doggies and my personal favourite, the cows.
Yeah, you like the Highland cows, don't you?
I do. I love the cows. So on this one, we have our teddy bears. Love you very much. Again, great for your couples.
But you've got for a very special couple. You've got those sentiments as well.
Yeah, and this is what we do. We think about what matches the imagery and put that on there. But always remember, we do have our Christmas sentiment book as well. So if you're wanting the image, but the sentiments aren't quite right, you can mix and match. Beautiful gold foiling through their designs onto our Merry Christmas for Moo.
Brilliant.
Since I've been in the office every year, we've managed to get a go into the kit. So my brain waves that I'm sending out are working. I think they know what will happen if we do Christmas without a cow one year. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? And the mum and son and the little families, absolutely gorgeous. And this like hair detail down in the cardstock there. Over to the puppy.
See, I'd buy 50 of those. Yeah. No two ways about it.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's lovely.
The look in its eyes, it's just saying, one more treat, please. One more treat.
Here comes Santa Paws.
It's so gorgeous. And then the speckle snowy effect, the navy and this deep red, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful lush colours on there. And then last but not least, we're finishing on another decollage piece here with our penguins that layer up onto this arch background there. You could use that as a separate topper if you want and just use these elements. As you can see, they all work on their own. And then finishing again with the matching cardstocks. This one's got the lovely gold foil snowflake detail. And then we've got our printed cardstock with those beautiful like a Fair Isle pattern at the background in the red and the blues and greens just that work perfectly.
A collection.
Isn't it outstanding?
Wow. What, yet again, absolutely blown us away.
Yeah.
So shall we get the deal on the screen for you with everything else that it comes with? Yeah? Okay, so, can I just say, Kat, that was beautifully done.
I feel like I took
What a professional, brilliantly done. Superb. Absolutely brilliant, well done. Now, on top of all of that, because we're doing the ultimate one now, aren't we? Yeah, because we've also got to talk through the inserts, the little book, the adorable scoreable, and the magazine.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so I
Deep
tell you
breath
what,
time.
shall we fling everything else at you as well? Yeah? Okay, so, shall I do this bit?
Yes.
Yeah, have I got it over here? Let's have a little look. Just move some of these up. Okay, so can I move? We've seen all these, haven't we? Yeah, wonderful. Because I have got, I mean, if there's something I'm not short of today, it's examples. Let me just tell you that, it's examples. Okay, it's all right, my lovely, so let's pop that there. Okay, so, we'll give you some more lovely samples. So, the other thing that you get is now where's my inserts? Where's my inserts? That's okay, don't worry, I'll find them, I shall find them.
There's some down on the bottom of the shot down there.
Yeah. Lauren, could you, sorry about this, my lovely, could you know the soft focus inserts, could you possibly get those? You are a lovely girl, thank you so much. Go for it, Lauren, you're not in shot, we won't put you in. Don't you worry, Flower. Thank you, my lovely girl, thank you. So we've got a set for each one of the collections, haven't we?
Yes.
Okay, so if I just show you here, we could start, because we've just finished with the penguins, haven't we? Now, this all comes in this big ultimate collection.
Yes.
Okay. Hunkydory do a collection that doesn't have all of the extra inserts and everything else, but we'll do that a little bit later on.
Yeah.
So again, you'll see here all the wonderful collections. There's the doglet that we've just talked about. So you will get you'll get an insert set for the Winter Wishes, the Contemporary Christmas, the Festive Friends, and the Christmas Classics.
Yes.
So you'll get one that matches every single one. There's the lovely Father Christmases that we just saw, and the lovely little field mouse with the hedgehog and the snowman. So you can see there, I've just gone with the one that we've just finished with, just to sort of jog your memory, that's the one that we've just seen. There's your lovely polar bears with the dad and the little boy or the mum or whoever it may be. Might be an uncle or an auntie polar bear. There's Kat's favourite, the Highland cow, which is lovely. There's your teddy bears, and that is all your beautiful designs. Okay, now because of the time, if I just show you that, is that okay? What do you think, Kat? We could just quickly mention that that's all 4 sets, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yes, if I just give you a little flickeroony, just to give you, because just we're conscious of a little teaser, a little taste. There you go, of each collection. But just remember that you will get a collection of the inserts for every single one of those 4 topper sets, my lovelies. Okay, you've got the swan as well. So again, all matching beautifully. You can see there's your pheasant look, absolutely gorgeous. And they'll all match, and it'll be blatantly evident which one's for which, won't it, Kat?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's that one, and obviously you've got the 4th set there, which, do we need to see again, or?
Just a quick
flick. There you go. So that is all your beautiful inserts that you get. You also get the adorable scoreable festive sheets.
You do.
Okay, so again, now, am I right in thinking it's 40 sheets of adorable scoreable of all your beautiful colours? So designed to pull out all the colours that you've got across that collection,
yeah,
isn't
absolutely. It? You've seen all the beautiful tones we've got going through there, and this is, like you said, pulled out to match them perfectly, which is just going to allow you to extend the crafting so much more. If you start running out of bits of your background cards, then you can come to these. If you're wanting to use them to make boxes with, gift tags with, you've got this.
And there's 20 colours there, Christmas colours, 2 of each. Yeah. Okay, in your adorable scoreable card designed to go and complement. Also, the all-important 8th little book of Christmas that you've got here. This is a huge collection, it really is. And this includes these incredible designs, doesn't it?
It is. So it's pulling out the images that we've seen across the Blockbuster out of all 4 of the sets doing them in slightly different ways, but you're getting those multiple sheets so you can play around them, do all the fabulous things, you're decoupaging, you're scoring into them, you're quartering them up. There's so many fun things you can do with your little books.
This has been as if they've all had their own close-up, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But with this, you're not limited to the mirror colour that you've got on your set. You can really mix and match. You can bring your mirrors in, you can bring your glimmer cards in, you can do so much with them.
Oh my goodness me, these are absolutely stunning. And there you go. So that gives you an idea of just how gorgeous the little book is. Very, very popular. These are available individually, so if you do want to add more to your order, you can do. Okay, my lovelies, absolutely stunning. Now, just to give you an idea, I think I've left my glasses. Oh no, hang on a second. Just to confirm, hang on, you're not playing that game again. I lost them yesterday, Kat, and they were at home on my bedside cabinet. 120 festive pages in there,
Yes.
and there's 20 designs. So that's 6 of each one then. Brilliant.
Yes.
So a full angel policy. So again, you could do whole sets of 6 cards to sell.
You really
couldn't you?
could, yes, yeah.
Oh, wow, brilliant. So let's just remember so far we have had the 4 sets of the luxury topper collections. We've had the inserts to match all 4 sets. We've had the adorable, scoreable 40 sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each. We've had the brand new 8th Little Book of Christmas. And we're also going to add in the project magazine.
Yes.
The brand new Christmas. Now, basically, when you buy the big Ultimate Collection, you are definitely getting this absolutely free of charge.
Yeah.
So what do we get in the magazine, Kat?
So this is really cleverly thought out. The way Anne, who does our magazine, wants us to do it, and it works so brilliantly, is so we have got at least two examples of each of our card makes here. So it runs through in sets, so it's really easy to follow. So if you've got, say, let's go to the first one we've got in here.
I thought it'd help with you being on the overhead. I thought
Yeah.
you'd be able to see it better.
So if we've got our classic Christmas here, so they're all bunched together in the sets. You've not got to go raking through. But the way we do it is for each, so if there's 2 card examples, I saw the cows, sorry, I said cow instead of cards. How we do it is we make sure that you can make both of those cards from the one topper set that you've got. So you're not going to say, oh, make this one with the Christmas tree. Use all the bits and then turn to the other one with the Christmas tree and say, I can't make that because I've run out of pieces. So all cards are made from one topper set, so you can duplicate every single card at home if that's what you wanted to do. You're going to have enough.
Really helpful.
Isn't it really good? Yeah.
You're not very creative naturally, like I'm not. I need help.
So you could just use it as a complete guide just to take you through all your crafting. We've also got some extra little bits in here as well, like a topper set 3 ways. So it's showing you 3 different ways. You also get in the middle an extra little bonus. You're going to get these gorgeous free papers as well. And the paper's on one side, but again, they've got the elements that match the collection on the other. I did feature for the magazine as well, so just using these...
Can I just... I'm so sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry. We're having terrible problems with your microphone.
Okay.
Not your fault, not your fault. You're not doing anything. Would you mind if I carried on talking through while you just get it changed?
Of course, yes.
Would that be all right?
Of course.
Sorry. That sounded really rude, but I'm conscious you are really struggling with that noise at home, aren't you? And we just felt that wasn't very comfortable. So we're going to get that sorted with Kat. Yeah, you've got those lovely... I'm just having a little look here. You've got so many. It's an 84-page project magazine. And if I have a little look in the contents, it actually says you get a whole section on the festive friends, the Christmas classics, how to use... so, you know where we had the contemporary Christmas, the winter wishes, the Christmas classics and festive friends, there is a section on each one of the toppers collections. There's a whole section on using the pattern papers that you get in here. There's a section on how to make a lovely cracker design with a lovely holly jolly cracker. Just do a checking where that one is actually. So would you get yes, hang on a second. I'm just having a little look at that cracker there.
They're a sneak peek from what's coming up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right then. I was having a little moment then. So you get a section on each of those, a section on how to use the pattern papers that are included in here as well. Oh, look, can I just turn to page 51? Because it says here about, is that one of yours? Because it says
Yeah, so this is what I was saying. So Anne challenged me to make 14 cards just using the papers and other things that are available in the magazine. So the only things I was allowed to bring in was sentiments that already exist in the toppers. Snowfall, acetate and Miri and the adorable scoreable. But other than that, I had to use all the papers.
And these
at
are all
first
your
I was like, I
designs?
can't do it, but I did.
And you did. This is all
We got
Kat's
there.
work here in the magazine. Brilliant. Sorry, I'll hand it back to you now, my lovely. I felt like thank you for showing
No, I think
you,
we
lovely
showed
girl.
it.
Thank you. So the magazine is free of charge, by the way.
Yes.
Should we just get the pricing for the big collection? Should we do it?
yes,
Should we do it? Okay. So for everything Kat has just shown you, all the boards, all the 4 collections of the luxury toppers, all the 4 set packs of the inserts, all the adorable scoreable, and the little book of Christmas, and that brand new 84-page Christmas magazine, which is free of charge in the collection. Now it's supposed to be £127.92. For the launch, 50. You right, darling?
Sorry, I'm
It's all right, my
trying to
lovely
pop
girl.
that
It's
back
okay,
up.
darling. For the launch, £50 saved.
Isn't it incredible?
And we've also put it on a 3-way split pay. So if you would like to get ahead for Christmas and you would like to get cracking, you can get it on a split pay. The whole lot gets sent to you. Everything we've just shown you gets sent to you in one post and packaging. And bear in mind that's paid for the whole day. So this is just an add-on. £25.97. Now, if you put that in your basket, your code PWHD19, and you want to split pay, no extra charge to you at all. It's a little Christmas bonus from Father Christmas there. And you just click on the little square box underneath and we will charge you £25.97 today and you'll get everything sent to you. And then if you aren't making or selling or, making for charities, they've got the chance to sell and you've got the chance to sell with the Full Angel policy from Hunkydory as well. Absolutely brilliant. Should we have a demonstration?
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Yes. Shall we keep it as manic as everything else and do 4 cards?
Yeah, shall we? Yeah, why not?
So I've not got it to show you because I've had to heavily prep this because we're doing it 4. But I am using the Pretty Poinsettia from the Contemporary collection.
Okay.
And I just want to show you the absolute value you are going to get from this kit. Because like we say, you can definitely make 2. You can usually make 3. And if you've got a little bit of wiggle room, you can sometimes, most of the time, make 4.
Wow.
So let's jump straight in.
Okay,
So
yes, please.
the first one I'm going to make, let's go.
Oh, this is exciting doing 4.
It is.
It's
So we're
great.
going to start with a 5x5, and you're going to see by the end of this, these are not all just tiny cards as well with it being 4. So I've got a 5x5 card blank, and I have got a piece of 5x5 Miri. I've chopped into the cardstock, and I've cut it into 4 sections. And this is just going to be like a little jigsaw now, figuring out which way these go. So just let me have a second to remember. So it's not that, it's not that. So that might be that way around.
I just say I'm really chuffed for all of you. Christine, Shirley, Glenys, Julie, Tracy, Christina, Phyllis, Lily, Josephine, so many of you coming in. Louise, another Christine, Katrina, Paula, well done. You are covered for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Okay, I'm struggling because I can't remember which way these go. I do know, I was like...
You know what I have to do with the menopause? I have to take a photograph.
Yeah, well, I was meant to number them, but somewhere along the line, I forgot. There we go, done it.
She did it, yeah.
Let's thingy. Now, I've glued the lid of my construction glue on. So how I did this to cut into the quarters, so as you know, I like to come usually 3 notches down in both directions for my mat and layer. When I'm cutting things into quarters, I then take another 1.5 notches off in each direction, and that allows me to have the gaps in the middle.
Okay.
So still get that nice even look all the way around. So we're going to pop this on here. And again, I don't do this evenly. I chop it in half and then chop the other 2 sides into a different way as well. And using your construction glue is just going to give you that wiggle room so we can get them on there. Today when I'm trying to be quick, that my glue decides it wants to be slow.
It's always the way, lovely.
So we're going to pop them on Obviously, in real life, you're going to give them a little bit more drying time. If they go a little bit wonky donkey, I'm sure you will.
Wonky donkey?
me.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Wonky donkey.
So there's just one way, and it just livens up that background. If you are making a smaller card, it just gives it a little bit more interest than just putting the cardstock on there flat. So I'm taking one of the toppers. I'm going to layer this in this top bit here, and then we're just going to finish with one of the sentiments. And this is as easy as it can be. If you want it to do some really quick, fun crafting, and we can just layer that over the top there. And there's card number 1.
Goodness me. That was quick.
Yeah, I have prepped quite a lot. So we're now going to move on to a 7-inch card, because you can still make your big cards and get 4 out of it.
Okay.
So I've matte and layered the second piece of cardstock. We're just going to put that straight onto our card blank. And like I said, this is all from one topper set. So this is your topper sheet and your 2 pieces of card. So we're going to pop that on there. I have just left a small white border around the edge. I've gone back to the second piece of card, and we've just cut a 2.5-inch strip to go down the other side. I'm going to pop that on down here. Mm-hmm. I've taken one of the toppers and I've added some foam pads to the frame. And just take that off. And again, I am going to go a bit of a jaunty angle just to add a little bit of interest, because we're not putting loads and loads on each of these cards. You can afford to have things sitting a little bit differently to add that interest in there. So we're just going to then pop the topper in the centre. And bring the sentiment in. And of course you can add your gemstones or whatever you like to these as well. We're just going to run that across, going off in the other direction. And there we have card number 2.
Oh, Kat.
And that's a 7-inch by...
That's brilliant.
7. Sorry, I keep
Okay, it's okay.
So card number 2. Card number 3 is
got some bad news.
Oh, what?
And I'm really sorry, and I didn't realise.
Oh no.
I've just been putting all these lovely cards out for you.
Yeah.
But I've mixed them up from the different boxes.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Sorry. I didn't realise they were all in separate collections. I'm so sorry. I'll see if I can fix it, okay?
They should be labelled on the back, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
I just realised.
So this one, we're doing an 8x4, so that's just cutting it down. I've cut this tenfold from an 8-inch by 8-inch. We've just matte and layered the cardstock up. Very, very simple, taking this lovely sentiment topper here. And because we've got the big detail of the flower, we don't need much more on this card whatsoever. I've taken a little bit of the ribbon strip. We've just cut that into a little banner tie.
Quickly you can do it as well, doesn't it?
It's amazing.
Really lovely cards.
Yes.
Belting collection.
We're going to add that just to the bottom. Card number 3.
You did 3 cards in how long?
So even though it's really, really simple, and we've got one more. So we're going to cut this one down. So this one we're going to do an easel as well, just to make it a little bit...
again, darling, because...
Sorry.
No, it's our fault. It's our fault because we didn't quite get to you in time. Sorry, lovely girl. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Oh, I keep going. There we go.
Wow.
So really simple, but nobody would quibble getting that at all.
Sorry,
and then last up, we have we're just going to do a very quick little easel. So this is a 5x7 card. I'm going to cut, in fact, I'm not even going to 100% measure. I'm just going to cut a little bit off this way, just up past the score line. We're going to leave a little section in the middle. Do the same again the other side. And then we can just trim just after the score line up to those 2 pieces there and take them away. So it's just going to leave you like this little easel front, which looks really strange at the moment, but I promise it's going to make sense. You just bend that in half. Now, the only other thing I've brought in here is I've added this frame to a little bit of Snowfall Mirri.
Yeah.
Just so I've got something to sit my topper on at the top. So we'll just add a little bit of construction glue to this bit here. Normally I'd recommend tape, but just in the interest of time, I'm just going to sit that so it's floating on the top, and then we're going to cover it with the foam pads.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We're going to cover that. I've got that going around there. So that's all going to be hidden. So it's going to look like it's magically floating. The base 5x7 out of the cardstock that we had left. And I promise you, this is all from one topper set.
Wow. And it just shows that's four fabulous cards as well. They don't look like they've been scrimped, do they, at all?
Not at all.
Lovely.
Then we'll just add our sentiment. We're just going to offset to them. So we've got yours as pretty as a poinsettia, and especially for you. And there we have it, four cards from one topper set.
Look at that.
Sorry, I know as soon as I turn it round, the camera will change again.
There we go.
There we go.
Wow. Look at that.
And there
Four
we go.
cards. And I reckon about less than 4 minutes, Kat. That's from one topper sheet.
Yeah, so it just shows how much value you can get out of this set.
So you're getting 4 collections and 8 toppers in each. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32 times 4. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 128 cards potentially?
Yeah.
128 cards from that collection?
Yeah.
Plus all the inserts.
Yeah.
Plus the, I mean, the thing to mention as well, and I do apologise, I'm getting my notes slightly mixed up. So obviously, the best way to buy it is the big ultimate collection. The ultimate, that's the word you're looking for, which is that one there. Now that is, you don't just get the magazine for free, you get the magazine for free in the other collection, which we'll talk about in a moment. But this one, the ultimate, is where you are getting not just the magazine on top of the toppers, but now the topper collection, just to mention, the 4 luxury topper collection with the magazine, okay, which is known as the, as the Blockbuster. That is where you get the magazine for free, and that is going to be coming down from $85.95 to $49.99.
It's incredible.
Yeah, so that is all 4 of the luxury topper collections. Thank you, lovely. And the magazine, the 84-page project magazine. That means you're paying for the, well, you're getting a saving on the luxury toppers, and you're getting the magazine for free. If you pay a further, £28, just shy of, £27 something, you will get the 40 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. You'll get the 120-page Little Book of Christmas, the 8th Little Book of Christmas. You'll get the 4 sets, and there's 36 inserts in each, times that by 4 of the inserts, and you're getting the magazine in the ultimate for that extra £27 something. So it just proves that the ultimate is absolutely the way to go. Okay, £77.92. But please do use the interest-free split pay, because we put it there so that it makes it affordable for as many people as possible. Okay, £25.97. And we're nearly, if you think about it, we're more than halfway through June. We're nearly in July.
Yeah.
So we need to get cracking.
We do. It takes a long time making Christmas cards.
Now, if you want to add on any of the other things that are individual, so if you want to buy the magazine, which I believe is $5.99, the lovely Alex has added the little book, the magazine, the Adorable Scoreable, the inserts. You can see there that the little book is $9.99, the magazine is $5.99. So if you want to add any top-ups, or you want to add, because I know a lot of people like to keep one magazine and use another one.
Yes.
Don't they? A lot of people like to keep that pristine.
Yes.
For
especially
future
when it
reference.
comes with the free papers. Yeah.
Absolutely. So 2 ways to buy the ultimate with everything, or the 4 luxury topper sets with the free magazine for $49.99. And we have, I think we've popped that on the screen as well, didn't we? Yes, we did. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, so I think we've covered all of that. I've put a lot more of the lovely samples in the front for you, but don't worry, Kat's got another demo, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. And so these are just a selection. I have another, about 6 boxes worth of amazing cards. We've got the foil cardstock as well.
Yes.
Look at those, absolutely stunning. And thank you to the design team from Hunkydory, who are just ultimate. They're the brilliant, they're the best. So, is it demo? Yeah? What are we doing?
Guess.
The Highland cow, perchance.
After the week I've had, we've got to do a cow.
Have you had a tough week?
No, I've had a fabulous week. I've been cow cuddling.
What? Hang on. What do you mean? You mean cow cuddling?
I've been cow cuddling.
Where?
It was a present for my 40th birthday off my husband. It was over in Rutland, and it was a cow cuddling and brushing experience, and then I had the hand milking experience later on that day.
What, the little babies, the little calves?
No, they weren't. They were quite old girls, really. They were, yeah.
Was it lovely?
It was amazing.
Oh,
It was
cat.
almost spiritual is the best way to do
lovely.
it. So I have got a 6-inch card blank, and as you can see, I've just folded that front in half to a triangle because we're going to make a triangle fold card. I've taken a piece of the snowfall acetate and I've cut that down to 6x6 so it can sit on our background here. And again, I'm just going to attach that with some construction glue. Again, usually with acetate, we recommend using the tape, but because this is going to be sandwiched between several layers, it's absolutely fine. So we're just going to pop that on there. We're going to let that dry down while we work on our mats and layers. So I'm going to start with this here. So I want to keep as much of this design as possible. And when we're cutting things in triangles, a bit like that one before, we need to alter our measurement slightly for the mats and layers. So I'm going to come 6 notches under the full 6-inch mark in both directions. And then if I was to put this on the diagonal to fit that, you will see when I put this here, it is going to come straight across my Wiku's face, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to use my blade. Again, this is the absolute genius of the Hunkydory trimmer, that we can take this and we can see perfectly where this is going up to. So I'm not going to take my blade so far. So I've gone as far as I want on that direction, and then I'm going to bring it up to this side. And again, I'm just going to stop before we hit the cow's face there. And then I can get in with my scissors and we can trim around this edge. So we're going to have this kind of really cute pop-up detail coming over the edge. So I'm not going right up to the cow, I'm leaving a little bit of this blue border. And this isn't difficult, you just leave a couple of mil as you work your way around. And we're going to bring this down and back up to that line that we trimmed in before. And now we just need to do our mat and layer for this. So it's exactly the same again, we're going to do 6x6. And then we're just going to cut this in half. So just line both your points up in that trim line. And we cut down. And then hopefully, if I've got this right, that should sit on there and give us a nice even mat and layer border. But I'm not going to stick that to that just yet because we're going to lay it up slightly different. So I'm just going to stick my mat down. And then we'll work on our bottom section before we do our fancy dancy bits on the top. We'll get you on there. And then we're just going to go back to that cardstock from the bottom. And we just do a basic 6x6-inch mat and layer. And we'll pop this onto the gold. And I absolutely love this moody blue colour in this set. It's so gorgeous. I'll pop that on. And then again onto the base of our card. I'm going to need a new bottle of construction glue for next time.
You are, aren't you, lovely girl?
I am.
You do get through a lot, I would imagine.
Yeah, I really do. I have to, every time I go and get a bottle out of stock, I have to tell Joanne.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not eating it, I promise. I promise you I'm not. So over to the topper set, and we're going to pop out this gorgeous one with the mum and calf here. So just taking out that middle frame. And we're going to keep these flat because we're going to tuck them under that face there. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm putting my glue in the right place. And again, this is where your construction glue is essential because we're going to want to be able to keep this a little bit manoeuvrable. Doesn't matter if you're getting some glue splodges down here while you're moving it about because it is going to be covered up. But we just need to know it's hitting the right place and we're not covering too much of our topper when we put our top section on the top.
The little baby's so cute,
isn't he gorgeous?
Your nails are beautiful, Kat.
Oh, they were a quick job last night. They were just
lovely.
a pre-done set.
Match your top.
Oh, there was a little planning in that. So again,
How many cows did you cuddle?
there was 5 in total. It was a beautiful place.
Did they mind?
No, they love it. They absolutely love it because they've been brought up with people
Yeah, so
and
they're
they've
used to
never
it.
had a reason to fear people. They've never been hurt or harmed, and they think it's marvellous.
They're
just
lucky
like,
cows then.
They're just like big dogs. That's
they?
exactly. So we've got that now, creating this lovely topper here. So we just need something that we can put in round the bottom.
I didn't even know that was a thing. How does your husband know these things?
Well, he knows to look for cow things. So once you put cow experiences in Google, I'm sure it starts thinking itself.
He's a good man, isn't he?
He has to. I've got over 200 cow items in the house, so he does have to keep.
Have you?
Yeah. So
Have you got any of the Caroline Shotton pictures like I've got? Because they're all cow.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to send you a link.
Have.
Oh, you
I
wait
must
till you see
have.
Caroline Shotton.
I must have.
I'll
So I'm
show
just
you that.
Popping that down there. We're going to add a little foam pad onto this one. Or 2.
Kat,
Yeah.
we're going to show you something when you've done that.
Oh.
All she does is cow artwork.
Oh, wow.
She's brilliant. She's really good. I'll have to show you that.
So we're going to pop Mooey Christmas coming across the top there, and that'll work as a little stopper for us. And you could add more. I'm just going to finish it with a few gold gemstones down this side.
Because the Highland cow designs are very sparkly, aren't they?
They are.
They're lovely. Absolutely beautiful.
So we're just going to finish with a few gemstones there. And you know what? I'm going to be a bit extra. Sorry.
Go on.
Merry Christmas to you. We'll go with winter wishes so it doesn't clash. It just needs one more at the bottom here.
Yeah.
We'll just layer them up. And there we go. So if I turn it round,
Oh,
that off.
Kat. Oh, Kat, that is so good.
But again,
Merry Christmas.
look what we've got left. You can definitely get at least another 2 cows.
And you've gone
cards out
full on
there.
with that card as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Kat.
Oh, thank you.
Utterly brilliant. That's what Alex said, that wasn't me.
He's been waiting to use that for weeks.
That was Alex. He was like, I've got to get that in. Again, we've just put some beautiful, we've got Lois, we've got Nat, we've got Kirsty, we've got Steph, so many of these, and there's another Highland cow design there. And this is the thing, you will be making the most inspiring, wonderful, very well received variety of Christmas cards with this blockbuster, let me assure you of that. And the fact that you can get the whole ultimate collection home for just over £25 and sell as much as you can make. You've got the 84 Project magazine with our very own Kat in there, just proving that you can make those 4 cards from each topper if you want to, and making all those cards. That is just unbelievable, absolutely beautiful. Brilliant. Should we get the foil card in as well, lovely?
Yes.
Yeah, should we do that? Just conscious that we've had a couple of messages in about that, actually. So, Is this brand new with this collection as well?
It's just launched, yes.
Oh, these are lovely. Look at the Christmas presents on there. And look how foiled they are. Look at that.
This is going to work beautifully. It's the same colours as your adorable scoreable, foiled with the gold and silver, and it's just going to match in with your collection or on its own. There's so many different ways you can use it. And not just with this, obviously. There's a few more little Christmas bits to come from Hunkydory over the next few weeks, and it's going to work with everything brilliantly.
Oh, that's the Christmas jumper we saw.
Yeah,
I was wondering where that was from.
Yeah, I made that Christmas jumper.
Oh, did you? It's brilliant. I'll see if I can grab that again. It was, in fact, hang on a second. Hang on, wait there. Only because I can't not show it. Because I was thinking, where did that come from? And it came from this, and it came from our very own cat. Look, isn't that lovely?
So this just shows I'm just using 2 of the patterns from there and a little sentiment from the part and a corner punch, and you can make a Christmas jumper.
Brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You do make great cards. I'm still in awe of that crocodile you made, which is brilliant. These gorgeous baubles, look in all the different lovely colours to match. Oh my! Now, if that doesn't show how phenomenal Hunkydory's foiling is, I don't actually know what does.
No, I know.
Isn't wow? Look at that! Absolutely. Oh, look at the Christmas. Oh, look at that with all the different, as if all that sort of dimension and then.
Yeah. So imagine cutting into that and layering them up and making a scene. It'd be stunning.
That's my new favourite foiled pack yet. That is absolutely tremendous with the trees. Sorry, terrible. That is incredible. Oh my, we've got to have some Christmas script, haven't we? Absolutely unbelievable. Now, all of those are 24 sheets of your fabulous festive foil card in that mega buy for £11.99, which is absolutely superb. Brilliant. Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's brilliant. If only we'd got a week.
I know.
I don't even think we'd scrape the surface after a week, even you doing 4 cards in 4 minutes.
No, I know.
I really don't. And as I said, I apologise to not get every single one of the samples, but hopefully as we bring you, and that's only half the boxes, we did try and get as many on as we could, as well as everything else. Kat, thank you.
You're more than welcome. Thank you.
We'll be doing the Christmas Blockbuster again, won't we? Yeah, I hope so. If there's any stock left, it does always go quite quickly each year. But congratulations if you got yours. Don't forget the Ultimate Collection is the best and most affordable way, because if you buy the 4 luxury topper sets with the free magazine, it's $49.99. But for an extra, I think it's just shy of £28, you're getting the adorable scoreable, the 4 sets of the inserts for the 4 collections to match, which is going to really be worth every penny, and the 8th Little Book of Christmas as well. All of that on top for just shy of £28. So it's really worth doing, isn't it? So thank you so much, Kat. Is it a week on Sunday or before?
It will be, I think.
Fabulous,
yes.
Wonderful, great. Okay, thank you, my lovely. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
After the break, we're going full tinsel-tastic, tartan and tinsel with Smithy. It's got to be Paper Dienamics. We'll see you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
I mean, just a minute. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I've lost my hat. My hat's gone walkabout somewhere.
Oh, cute.
I did have the hat, but anyhow, it's rather warm in here.
Oh, you look lovely.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, I thought I'd make an effort, you know. I mean, after all, it's Christmas.
Oh,
it's
you
Christmas.
look lovely. It's Smithy the elf. Hello, lovely man.
I'm having an elf and a nice time.
Are you? You look very brown.
Oh, I'm very brown. I'm going rusty. It's all this rain we're having.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is, yeah.
So we've got the lovely, nearly, the lovely Keith from Paper Dienamics, my lovelies. Now, you've got a lovely collection for us, the Christmas.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. So now there's one of the things that we didn't have in the earlier show with our lovely Keith, because I managed to get a set of this paper last year, this card, the white embossed card, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
The embossed card.
Yep, beautiful. Now we're going to start with the gold and silver, aren't we?
Gold and silver. Oh. Yes, I don't know how much we've got left actually, because it went like a little bit like hotcakes in the first
So
hour.
I heard. 50% of the stock went earlier.
I told you it was going quick, but maybe you've been out this afternoon. Maybe you've been on a Father's Day lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Well done,
Happy
you.
Father's Day, by the way.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm still waiting
Day.
for all my children to get in touch with me, really. But there you go. There have been little messages maybe coming my way.
We've got a message from Fran.
Oh, yes. She's not one of mine.
Is Ivy okay with the elf? Fran, it's a very good point. Thankfully, Keith actually came in very quietly. But did you ever hear about Liam? He came running in dressed as an elf unexpectedly. and Ivy chased him straight out the studio, barking at him. She did not like the elf, so I've forgotten about that, Fran. So we're doing very well, so just don't tell her there's an elf next to me, because I don't think she's clocked it. Anyway, so, my lovely, I'm just going to hold those up because I think they're blinding everybody.
Oh, they are blinded. We're blinded by the card.
Ooh, can we have a look at each of the patterns?
They're lovely, yes. So this is a little try me pack. That price on your screen, we might do a bit better than that.
$4.99.
$4.99. But you can see the arrows coming down there. Look, we're at 3.
You're having a laugh.
This is affordable crafting for everybody.
And it comes like that, embossed?
It comes embossed, yes.
Nice.
Already done for you. What you see is what you're going to get. This is luxury, high-end metallic board, beautifully embossed. You've got 3 different designs. You've got the stars, you've got the snowflakes, and you've got the Christmas trees.
Oh, nice.
In both metallic gold and metallic silver. 280, 260 GSM in its quality of weight. And look how beautifully they have it embossed.
So that's 6 sheets?
6 sheets, yeah, for £3.99. Basically, if you haven't opened a basket already, this is a great one to get open in the basket, because then after that, everything in your basket is going to be...
Absolutely.
Pink.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Love them. And I'm just thinking, if you get the white ones as well when they come, because you didn't do those in the earlier hour, did you?
No.
Didn't get time. So you've got 1 in each design, 1 in the gold, 1 in the silver, 3 designs.
3 designs,
and
3 each.
And if you've never tried Paper Dienamics before, I'm sure there might be the odd 1 or 2 people out there on the planet that might not have.
Maybe
That's
not.
your chance to give it a go.
Well, we're getting new crafters all the time, aren't we?
Oh, we are indeed.
All the time.
All the time. Now, that is only £3.99. There's a lot of people on the phone to the call centre. There are 2 very simple ways to buy from Hobby Maker, aren't there?
Very 2. Only 2.
Yep.
Yeah, very 2.
Website, hobbymaker.co.uk, credit card, debit card, PayPal account, or, we look as though we're looking at something very studious there, or you can ring our amazing call centre like Pauline just has and ordered 4 of this.
Wow.
And Sue's had 2. And, and Jacqueline's had 4. First 2 ladies checked out 4 each of your cheeky deals there.
Sold to the lady.
Absolutely. Well done, girls. £3.99. If you call our call centre...
I have a gavel, you know. I should bring a gavel in, shouldn't I?
A gavel?
I've got one. I have got one, yeah. I have got one, yeah.
Please say no, because no.
No?
Look at that poor little dog down there.
No, it's sleeping, it's sleeping.
Can you imagine? She. It. £3.99. Well done. And you are welcome to multi-buy as many as you would like, my lovelies. £3.99. Okay, FC2105.
The girl is sleeping.
The girl is sleeping, which is miraculous. Now then, my lovelies, also, I'm just thinking, while you're on the phone grabbing those, do you want to see the white ones? Because I think they go really nice together.
They do. Like you and me, Zena. Yeah. There you go.
I have a soft spot for him.
I'm digging myself out of a hole, actually. I'm good at digging him in.
We have a nice little meeting. He waits for me when I come in, and he sits on the little sofa in
my elf outfit,
in the
with my feet dangling
reception.
off the bottom of the sofa.
And we have a little... Yes, he does, yeah. And we sit there and we have a little natter, don't
Can you imagine, can't you? This chunky monkey sitting on there with his feet dangling down at the bottom of the sofa. You do.
That chunky monkey, you love him. Right, let's see the card
Right,
then.
so look, this. Oh dear. Oh, do you know, I love coming here. It brightens my day. Now look, what we've done here, Zine, is I've done some colouring of them so you can see the embossings. Nice. Aren't they cool?
But they
so
come
you can
white,
see the embossings,
don't they?
but you can have any colour you want as long as they're white.
Ah.
Where's that one in front there? Oh, there's one in front there. Let me get rid of that one. There you go.
Oh.
So these are equally, mind the dog, mind the lady, mind the lady. The lady. Yes. You've got 8 different embossings in here.
Zena.
I was close.
Thank you. Thanks, Dave.
You're putting me off now.
So much
You're
trouble.
putting me off now. Well, listen, I'm already confused today because I was supposed to be with Dave earlier on, and then, I was always going to be with you, so there's no excuse for not remembering.
There's not
who
really.
you are.
So I was the person.
Yeah, but
you mentioned
that you were going through some pause, some M pause, and I'm just going through the old age crisis.
Yes. Anyway, right, so how many sheets do we get? 40?
We're getting 40 sheets. We're going to get the 8 designs. We're going to give you 5 of each. Look at these. Look, I've got some other ones here, Zena, that you can hold up.
All right,
I've done a bit of colouring.
Oh,
so we've got the green stars, and there you can see there that we've done a bit of colouring to show you the quality of the green. Now this is on 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, so there's no resist there. So you can use all of your colorisations, Zena, with those.
I had these last year, and I used these in my first ever Christmas cards that I did on Christmas Eve.
Zena did get some from us last year.
You
did, love. You did.
And they're beautiful. There's got little hearts. It doesn't have to be Christmas because there's hearts and stars in there.
Also, there is. We get a bit of.
Well, let me see if I've got the one that you've got.
Snowflake.
All right. You could have put them in order, couldn't you?
I could have done if that ain't a snowflake. Is that a snowflake? That's a flower.
Oh.
Flower.
Well,
we could get a flower.
You haven't done it, look. You haven't done it.
Have I lost one?
You haven't done it. It's not that one, is it?
No.
So you haven't done it then?
Another one. Well, we have a snowflake as well.
Should we do the next one?
And we'll do the next one now. What about a bit of tartan? Have we got?
You haven't done that either.
I'm going to them either.
You obviously got bored.
See, I've lost a lot of samples.
It's
then,
all right,
They've
my
gone
little
to
elf.
me.
It's all. Don't worry, don't worry, you little elf.
You've got them on. I won't worry, me elf. You got them on here, haven't you?
Yes, come here then. So why don't I use that then, and let's just keep things simple.
Because they're all definitely on there.
There you go. So there is your tartan at the bottom.
They're at the bottom there. They're beautiful how that one's. Yeah.
And the one that is the snowflake is on there. Okay, so on there, look, there's your snowflake. I will
just adding a bit of colour just really brings them to life, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Just
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
does bring them to life.
Okay, and then the next one, what you got?
So the next one now is the Christmas tree. Christmas tree.
Well, we got it,
Christmas tree.
We got it on there.
It's on there. It's green, all green Christmas trees. There you go. So we've got the green Christmas tree.
Green Christmas tree.
5 sheets again. Another 5 sheets of
again,
those.
yeah.
There we go. Next one, the bells. The bells.
The bells is
my father,
on that one
my late father, bless him, his big thing was Quasimodo. He did a great impression of Quasimodo.
Did he?
Yeah. The bells. Yeah.
Should we say Happy Father's Day to him?
Yeah, we will do. Happy Father's Day, Father. He'd bend over like that and go, the bells, the bells.
Can we say, by the way, very remiss of us, Happy Father's Day to everybody that is a father, is like a father, wants to be a father, hasn't been a father, a stepfather, a late father, and somebody that's like a father to us. I think
Happy
I've got
Father's
most
Day.
people.
Yes.
And all Father's Day, and all fathers that aren't with us anymore, like your late father.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day.
There you go. Well, there we have with the Quasimodo bells. So they're in there
Thank you,
as
darling.
well. So
Thank you, darling.
They're good. And then
Diamonds are forever. There's the diamonds. A bit of rainbow pride going on.
Little bit of colour,
What's your next one?
there.
I'm determined to find one that you bother to colour in. Flowers!
Flowers.
Is that this one? Yay!
Hey! See, we do have some that have been coloured.
Some that you did, you know.
Right, and then, have we done the bells? We've done the bells.
We've done the bells.
Out of order. And then that fine one there. Oh, that is the bells.
Yeah.
Have we got the bells?
Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we've done the bells.
We've done the bells.
We've done the bells, because you just did the whole Quasimodo thing, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Forgot.
You can't get the elves, can you? ED2150. I think we better get the pricing because we got some serious time to
because
get to.
I mean, this is 40 sheets.
40
250
sheets.
GSM, uncoated, so you can colour it yourself as I've just done there.
Price,
I mean, there's some great things there, but look at that price.
That's amazing.
That's a fantastic price.
$10.99 for 40 sheets. Look at that wad she's got here. Look at that wad. Look at that. But look at that though. That's a lot of card for
I'd bang it on the counter, but I dared it because the lady down there would.
Also, can I just bear in mind, he's already embossed it for you, so it's got to go back and forth through your die cutting machine.
No.
You might not have a die cutting machine, might you?
No.
Oh, you look. Do you know? I thought you were cute anyway, but can you just come like that every time you come here, please?
With my hat.
No,
I've
just
got my hat
everything
back.
about it. You look
Yeah.
so cute. Yeah, we need to get you on a night out with us, dressed like that.
I mean,
yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Now, joking aside.
I once went on a night out dressed as Al Capone.
Oh, go on.
I did, honestly. I went to a pub in West
I thought it was
Yorkshire.
going to be a joke.
No. The joke was on me. I mean, I was given this suit, and it was an Italian-made suit, and I thought, Italian-made suit, got to wear that. And people were laughing at me.
Why?
Because I looked ridiculous in this suit.
I don't believe it.
And
I
they just
don't
said,
believe it.
all you need, Keith, is the violin case, and you'd be there, man. You'd be, you know.
Oh,
So what do you know what I did?
What did
Out
you
the
do?
kindness of my heart, I gave the suit to a chap who was less fortunate than I was.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did he give
and
you back?
No. He wore that suit. He wore that suit every week because he used to work in the club. I used to work in the club, and every week he came in the club with a suit on.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, good lad.
He went to a good cause.
You're a good man.
Made me looking like an idiot, but anyway.
Right, now, my darling, look at the time. It's gone 15:15 and we've only done the 2 sets of packs. Yes, so come on
let's
then.
crack on. Come on, what are you messing about at?
Right, darling, what would you like to do next out of your collection?
I would like to introduce the new kid on the block, if we can.
Yes, the tartan.
This is our tartan plaids, which is amazing. And again, very well received, I have to say, earlier on this afternoon.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely fabulous. You've got some great samples to show with it, says
I have indeed.
And there as well. It's all about the plaid tartan.
Is this A3?
It's A3 in sheet size, so it's 420 by 297 millimetres in sheet size, which basically means that you can do so much with this, Zena. Far more than you think you can do with this kind of sheet size.
Can we still do bottle bags?
We've got them all there, look at the side of us.
Yeah, but I was just checking because so you can do bottle bags?
Yeah.
Does it have to be SRA3?
No.
Ah.
In fact, Zena, I'm going to give you the instructions to make the
Oh,
bottle bags.
he's a good
They're going to come with it as well. See, you ask and I will deliver.
You will indeed.
There you go.
And just in case you don't know what his amazing bottle bags look like, can I just give you a little example? We will come back to you, Keith. I just want to just make sure that people can actually see. So I'll tell you what.
And when was there not a time for the festivities that you don't give a bottle to somebody?
Exactly.
Yeah.
People love tartan. People love plaid. You think about imagine our lovely Craig from Crafter's Companion getting, because I gave him a bottle of gin recently to say thank you for something.
Was it on the street corner?
No. Not at that point that I'm aware of, no. But he's Scottish, obviously, so wouldn't it be nice to give that in a nice tartan?
It would be lovely to give
What was the first thing I said to you when I came in today? I said, I want your tartan collection because my friend's Scottish, didn't I?
Oh, you did?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Is it for him?
It's a her.
Oh, it's for her. Listen, when you actually look at these, you need 2 sheets to be able to make one box. If you follow the instructions, you're going to get 2 sheets of every one. You're going to get 24 sheets, 12 different designs, and you can do 12 bottle box. And at the price that we're going to charge at £17.99, that is under £1.50 a box, a bottle box. So £1.50 for a bottle box is amazing.
Well, especially with the quality of this.
Of this kind of quality. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. So you're
They're
getting
lovely,
all of
Kate.
these, including the instructions. They are fabulous. They look really good. And they're going to make the most of it. Now, Zena, at the side of there, we've got loads of samples.
Let's get them out.
Let's get ready to rumble with some of the samples.
Well, I will when you're finished, otherwise I'll be blocking you, darling.
Well, it's okay. I thought I was providing a backdrop, but anyway.
You're never providing a backdrop. You're the main feature.
Well, there you go. I've got rid of my backdrop now.
So, just showing you some lovely designs. Let me show you some gorgeous. Now, we've got the boxes. Let's get some cards in as well for you to see. You lovely lot. Can you stretch a few more cards over there, Keith?
I can put a few more cards over there.
Yeah?
Because obviously it just shows you that you can use it for your cards, but you can use it for your boxes as well. It's all about the boxes, right? So let's just move those ones out of the way for a second or two, right? Because look, I want to see the boxes. Look at how beautiful the boxes are.
Because they're solid, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they're very solid, yeah. That 250 GSM, when you put 2 sheets together, you get 500 grams, haven't you?
Lovely.
Really?
Look at
But how
those.
beautiful
Look how
is that?
beautiful that
And
is,
then look
look.
about your bigger boxes as well. Ideal for your, for your Christmas gifts as well. Look at this one, Zena. Would you open that? Would you do me the honours and open the box?
Oh, yes, please.
Open the box, Zena.
Okay.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Oh, I love this box. This is a new one by Andrea. She's done this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready?
Oh, it's got
nice.
That cool. So you can line the inside as well as the outside.
Oh, it's all joined.
All joined together.
Oh,
Isn't that brilliant?
Andrea. And look at this one.
Okay. Now, we are working on the template for this, so people just watch this space. We are working on the template for you to be able to, so you'll be able to make this at home. It looks very complicated, but Now you're just being silly, Zena.
I love you, Keith.
What about
I love you, Keith. Look at your lovely tags.
Yeah, the little tags, and then you've got your little triptych boxes as well down here. Look at this one here. These are that Celia made. Look at that.
They're
how beautiful that for put your little jewellery in.
Yeah.
Put your little jewellery pieces in there. Are you going to buy, really is beautiful to be able to make all of those wonderful quality elements. A little bit of ribbon behind there.
Your bottle bags, though. Now, bearing in mind as well, you do get the instructions for these absolutely phenomenal bottle bags. I mean, they really are absolutely gorgeous. And you'll be able, today's, I didn't see those there, sorry. You'll be able to make 12 of those from this pack, and it's only £17.99. Well done, Karen and Jean and Tracy and Christine and Carol and Rebecca and Crafters and Michelle and everybody else coming in for those absolutely awesome bottle bags. So well done, everybody. Just to mention, if you weren't watching earlier, I think it was the 2 o'clock you were on, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, love, yes.
This was a very popular collection. What I would suggest is over half has already gone of the brand new Tartan collection, and we've also got card packs, we've got toppers, we've got papers.
Oh yeah, we've got all sorts to go through yet. So yes, we've got loads of stuff. Shall I put you those there for us?
Shall I make some space for you?
Let's do some space, shall we? Shall we put this underneath now then? Phil? We'll
If you want
just
to,
put this
darling,
underneath the
yeah.
counter.
Okay. Have we had a message from Jean?
Oh, Jean.
Is it Jean in Lincolnshire? Because she's just got it. Oh, yeah. I've just ordered the Tartan A3 card. I love Keith's products so much. Me being Scottish, I couldn't order from... she said I couldn't not order. Oh,
No.
Jean.
No,
She's in Skeggy. That's not Scotland. Have you moved? Yeah? Where were you from in Scotland originally? Where are you from? From Scotland. I can't do the Scottish accent.
Can I just say hello to Judy, who called me up earlier on this week? Because people do ring me from time to time, and
they?
Judy gave me a call this week, and she's not had a great time recently. So our thoughts and prayers are with you, Judy. But yeah, she watches all of my shows, and she cheers me up when she rings me up, and she rang me up, and she didn't have good news to tell me, but she rang me up, and she said I watch all of the shows. And she's not so far from away from here. So I said, what I'm going to do is, the next time I'm invited to stay down and stay in a hotel over there, I'm going to go and have a cup of tea with her.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. You can give me a lift.
Sorry,
she lives
Judy.
near Coventry somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Oh, Jean's a Glasgow. Glaswegian. Hello. I can't do your accent, I'm so sorry, but hello.
Well, that wasn't a bad go. That was quite a good go, that really.
I would work my 100 miles and a football.
Can you pass me one of those bottle boxes, please?
I've just put them away.
Just pass me one. Just pass me one. I'll have a bottle of whatever Zena's been drinking.
Come on. Come on.
Now, you would think that that would be enough, wouldn't you? But no. What we've done is to complement the bottle box collection, we've given you this range of plaid papers.
Oh, nice.
This is 160 GSM, so it's a bit lighter weight. This means that you can die cut with this.
Okay.
You can emboss with it if you wanted to. But what we've done is we've also made the patterns smaller, so that it actually is, more akin to card making.
Oh, great.
Because obviously you've got your bigger pattern on your 250 GSM, but this is 160 GSM cardstock. But look how beautiful they are.
Aren't these great for makes for men as well?
Oh yeah,
Really
brilliant.
smart.
Yeah, well, absolutely for everybody really. But this is so die cut friendly. All of your intricate dies, all of your, really things that you think, I'm not sure if I'm going to cut through that. It will cut through this like butter through a knife.
Brilliant.
Knife through a butter.
We know what you meant.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 12 of the designs again
drinking?
to complement. I've not been touching a thing. I've had drinking chocolate.
Perhaps that's the problem. Oh, that's it. Too much sugar.
Too much sugar.
Too much sugar.
Too much
I knew there was
That's
something.
what it is.
I knew there was
the
something.
The viewers are going, I know why he is. He's had too much sugar today. Don't tell the wife.
Oh, we'll never tell the Mrs. Curran.
No, don't tell them. It'll cause me no end of trouble, that really. I'm
This
supposed
is a
to
lovely
be on a
collection.
sugar-free diet, I mean, what can you have that's sugar-free these days?
But not hot chocolate, darling.
Well, it didn't say that on the disclaimer on the when you press the button. It didn't
These
say
are beautiful.
Thank you.
Aren't they?
You brought that back very nicely.
Thank you.
Zena,
Thank
yeah.
you. I'm trying for you, darling. You're making it rather difficult, but I'm trying.
36 sheets, 36
Now,
sheets,
have we-
beautiful price, £12.99.
But we're not done with that.
We're not done.
We're not done. Oh, I know. Do you know this? I've got to say it again. £12.99. How many sheets were there,
36.
36 sheets.
Yeah, it's
You are
great
doing
value.
brilliantly
We're
on
doing
these
really
price
well.
tags, my
Yeah.
friend.
We are.
Have you also noticed he's also bought like 10 metres in each of these lovely... Some of these have sold out already. Some of these colours are there, but some of the greens have already gone, haven't they?
Greens have gone. Greens have
Not
gone.
all the greens. Some of the greens.
Now, the other thing that we're going to do is
Yes.
just to complement the boxes. I'm going to bring in, at this point, Zena, one of the things I didn't mention about the boxes, look, I forgot to, you'll be really interested in this because I was a new crafter. Look. Do you remember I said to the viewers about the A3 sheet size, being able to make your 8x8 cards?
Yeah.
And your
And a
all
gatefold.
your 8x8 gatefolds. So there,
Oh,
there you go. That's what that card is brilliant for, to being able to make your 8x8 gatefolds. But because you get your 8x8 card, you're also going to get one of these out the same sheet. So one card becomes 2 cards, all out of one sheet.
Oh. And do you know what I like about that? That makes me think about asking, because when you ask about what's under a man's kilt. I don't know what's under a man's kilt. I've never looked, but...
Is budgie. You know what the question is, don't you? How many budgies can a Scotsman get up his kilt?
Don't know.
Depends how big his perch is.
Right, go.
All out of one sheet, Zena. All out of one sheet.
Hang on. Seriously, this is one A3 sheet.
One A3 sheet, yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
And then you can go that way as well. You can get your 8x8s out of them as well.
Oh, my days.
All of this is going to come out of the sheets. You know, you can cut and mix and play around with it as much as you like.
Let's move that one there. Look, otherwise you can't see how many you can get.
Isn't it cool? It really is.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
So
Value
don't
for
just
money,
think of the
awesome.
A3 sheet for the bottle.
Yeah.
I know we gave it a lot for the bottle boxes, which is great.
Yeah.
But equally,
Use it for your
you
cards.
think about your cards as well, boys and
Yeah,
girls. There you go.
absolutely.
Think about your cards as well.
Thank
Right,
you.
we'll just put that to one side. Now, I'm gonna. We didn't do the red card because you weren't here on Wednesday, were you?
No, I don't know. Was I?
Oh, you were
No,
here in the morning doing jewellery.
Oh, that was it. That was Saturday. Oh, Wednesday. No, you are
Wednesday.
right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Wednesday. So,
Oh no, I've heard about this deal. I have heard about
now,
this
boys and girls,
deal.
if you've not seen this, today,
This is buy it now.
you've got to buy it now.
Second the graphics come in.
Because when it's gone,
It's
sold out.
good deal. Going to start with the A3, aren't we?
We'll
love?
do with the A3.
Yeah.
Because, well, this is SRA3. This is big enough to mount one of those bottle box sheets on, and you'd still have a red border
So
around it.
SRA3 is slightly larger than two A4s with
That's
a border
right.
around it,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep.
Right,
So it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, as opposed to 420 millimetres by 297. But you're going to get 25 sheets of this.
It's a lovely
Zena.
colour.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is.
Beautiful colour.
Now, I brought in a big stock of this, but I do know that earlier on this afternoon, this equally continued to sell.
Yes, I heard.
Like
Yeah.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
believe. So if A3 is your thing and SRA3 is your thing, this is definitely one for you.
But the thing is, even if it isn't your thing, cut it down and make it your thing. You know. Right, okay. When we say not many, how quick do people need to be, Alex? Very quick. Okay, less than 30 chances.
Wow, yeah,
Oh, that's nice. I like the way
isn't that
you've
lovely?
done that. Did Andrea do that?
Andrea did that, yeah. I said, boot, and it opens up as well. You can
Does
put a little
it?
gift inside it, yeah.
Oh, Andrea, that's lovely.
Isn't that
Oh,
amazing?
this is your life.
And you can line them, because it's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it, really?
My stepdad's been on This Is Your Life, and I
Has he?
went to see it being filmed. I did. Shirley Bassey, because my stepdad was her drummer.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes,
I
yes,
went
yes.
to see it being filmed, yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, I did, yeah. On This Is Your Life, yeah. And I got to meet Ernie Wise and have a
Really?
chat with him, yeah.
Do you know, I've just been talking to Hayley's fiance, partner, Jimmy, out there in the green room, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
They're the only people I know that sold the tickets to go and see Elton John.
Yeah, because it was the day of the train strikes and they couldn't get there.
Wow, that's only a minor thing, though.
I'm sticking up for you, Hayley, love. Right, my lovelies, just joking aside, just a minute. Right, okay, at the moment, when you've all checked out, we are less than 20 left.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Serious.
I'm just trying to... Darling. Right, let's have the lovely samples. Come here.
Now,
Come here.
you can die cut with it as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful for die cuts. I mean, no matter how the intricacy of that, you can die cut with it unbelievably.
beautifully, doesn't
and
it?
do you remember we've just been talking about being able to make the gatefold cards?
Oh, yes,
Zena?
have a look.
There we go. That's exactly why you need the A3, because you'll be able to make your
that's
gatefold cards.
stunning.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Look at
So
the
again,
price.
yeah, fantastic.
How many sheets is it?
£12.50. You're getting 25 sheets.
25 sheets of SRA3 for £12.50.
Yeah.
That is madness, my
It is
lovely.
amazing,
That's a proper
isn't it, really?
Christmas gift. Oh, it embosses
And look, you can emboss it.
nice.
Honestly, this is the cardstock that's going to keep giving. Do
Wow. Look, what about that flower over there?
you like this flower?
Yeah. Is that from this? Was that Amy? Did she make that?
Yeah, yeah.
Did she? On the brother scan and cut thing,
I
was
think
it?
so.
Oh, wow.
Did she?
Did she?
There you go, see. I know nothing. I just know that it magically appeared, and I thought that's pretty cool, really.
Wow.
I mean, that is like.
That's from I think that was the brother scan and cut. Yeah, brilliant. Wow. Okay, this is unbelievable. Genuinely, I mean, you are brilliant at the best of times, Keith, but that is SRA3. 25 sheets. Well done. Oh my goodness me. We've got 3 new crafters now. I hope you know, firstly, welcome to Hobby Maker. We do hope that you have a wonderful purchase with us. You can't go wrong with Keith. He's absolutely phenomenal.
He's a bit mad, like, but
well,
he's
yeah,
a
but
bit crazy.
that didn't really need stating, did it?
Didn't
I
need
think that's
stating.
quite obvious.
You already know that. Really.
But
you don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps.
It does actually. And also, now Dina, Margaret, Crafter, Beryl, Heather, Crafter, just bear in mind, you need to check out my lovelies, otherwise you are going to miss out. Stock is dwindling. Dwindling. Now you only pay 1 post and packaging, even when we send you big items like this, 1 post and packaging all day long, £3.95. Isn't it, my darling? Right, okay, so...
Doreen in Aberdeenshire, Lynn,
you doing this in
Sharon,
A4 as
Jean,
well?
Rebecca, Carol, Tracy.
Excuse me, that's
they're
my
all,
job. That's
they're
my
all
job.
there.
That's my job.
It's your job. I was just reading the board. Right.
Do we get it in A4?
Would you like? And now, one of the things that we've done before, Zena, is we've actually done a bundle together where we did the A4 and the A3 together. But I decided this time that I wasn't going to do that.
Oh, did you?
Yep, and
All
it's
right.
my card, and I'll do.
You do what you do, you love.
I'll do what I want.
So what are we having then?
I brought that price at £12.50 for 25 sheets.
Brilliant.
But
Oh, is
some
this
people
solid
maybe-
core, by the way?
It's absolutely solid core. Look, there you go.
Sorry, just wanted to check. Oh, there you go. So, I still can't bear it when you do that.
All red through front, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. You've got things, but not everybody has got the means to cut SRA3, you know, because it's a big piece.
You know.
I mean, you could cut it with scissors, rock, scissors, paper. You could cut it with.
Yes, darling. Yes.
But maybe a lot of people like the A4 because it's safe. You know what you're doing with A4.
Yeah.
So what we've done, 50 sheets of A4 for
Doubled
the
it.
same price, £12.50. Now, the discerning crafters out there have gone, I'll have 50 of them and I'll have 25 of them for £25. And that's still saving a load of dosh on top of that, Zena.
Yep, very good idea.
Because it would normally be 35 quid.
Oof.
For both of them together.
Oh my days, that is brilliant. How many sheets then?
50.
50
50
sheets.
Yeah.
50 sheets. Uh-oh. 50, 50. It's off to work we go. Anyway, £12.50.
Well, I would be singing now with a shovel and a pick and a walking stick.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. Shovel and a pick.
Is that the original words?
I just make words up as I'm going along.
I know you do. I know you do. Right then, my lovelies. So we've still got a lot to get through, and look at the time. So can I just say 50 sheets of that? 50 sheets. I know, Ivy. I know. Look at you're in trouble now.
The holly and the ivy.
Da 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 da. La 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 la.
Right.
No, we haven't done the nostalgia yet, have we? What about the nostalgia?
We're going to go nostalgic now. So I'm going to put that to one side. It's going like hotcakes, so get it whilst you can.
The A3, SRA3 has nearly gone. Sorry, Alex. Do you want to get a word in?
Right. Zena, do you like this?
I do. I love it.
This is lovely.
That's nice.
Isn't this lovely?
Ooh.
Can I just say
two designs, look.
Yeah, 2 designs on one page. So you're going to get all of this loveliness, okay? And you think, but look, beautiful. 2 different designs. 30 sheets, 60 toppers in this, Zena. Okay, 60 toppers. When you cut them in half, you're going to have 60 different cards that you can make. Right? But would you like it for free?
Well, that's what I wanted to... right, okay. No, right. There are options. You can buy it for £5.99.
£5.99.
Okay. And you can buy every one of the nostalgic designs individually. But should we give you a bundle where you get that for free?
For free.
Yeah, for free.
For free.
Should we do the big bundle?
Let's do the big bundle.
Let's do the big bundle.
Because...
Okay. So we're going to bundle all these items together so that you get that for free.
If we can go camera right...
Okay. It's all right, my lovely.
We can go camera right. There we have a bundle. I'll move the red box out of the way. There we have a bundle of all 4 elements. And that basically then, Zena, is you're going to get 108 sheets of quality toppers
Are
and
we
sentiments.
getting toppers, sentiments,
Yep.
the designer card, and that mini stash then comes for free?
Absolutely, that's
Can we
exactly
have a look
it.
through then?
Let's have a look through these.
Yeah.
I've got the designer card here. We've got the sentiment toppers. You've got the toppers.
Right,
You've got
let's have a
we've got
look
all
then.
of them. 36, 36, 36, 30.
Okay.
Unbelievable. So should
That-
we go through the toppers first?
That is your buy price. It was supposed to be over £30. Okay, so we've gone straight in because we did these earlier. So £24.97 gets you all of this and those for free.
For free.
Okay,
And
over
look
to
at,
you.
and they're all pretty.
Are these
What I
all
call
new today?
They're all new.
Ooh,
all new today.
lovely.
And they're just lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I like that. I
They're
like that.
fabulous. They're
Nice,
beautiful.
nice.
Again,
Mulled
so
wine.
the mulled wine are there. So you've got 12 different designs. You do get 3 of each of them, included. We get the thing. So really now, very, very pretty and
these are all
useful design.
250
And this is
GSM?
250
Yep.
GSM. And I think these are really nostalgic. I mean, I remember, Christmas, I was a 60s and 70s boy, for Christmas. 1960s when I was born. I know, I don't look old enough. I know, it's nice of you to say so.
He done
What are
acting,
you laughing
does
at?
he?
No, but I remember when, for me, when it snowed in the 1960s.
Oh, it snowed.
It snowed.
It proper snowed.
And people knew how to drive in the snow.
Yes.
I can remember, as a little boy, opening the back door of the house, and the snow was nigh up to the top of the door.
Was it? Could you see over it? Oh, I do love you. Come on, let's have a look at your design. These are
Anyway,
lovely.
moving
'Tis
on.
the season to be jolly.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. That's why I wore the jumper.
Yes, I
Because
know,
it's
I
Christmas
like
today.
it.
So you're getting
Christmas
all of
candy
these. Look,
canes, stockings,
stockings,
flowers,
all of them.
wine,
Mulled wine,
Christmas
trees.
tree.
Got everything in there. Right, shall we go on to the next one?
Now, what size are they?
These are 6 by 6.
Okay,
6
lovely. So you
inches
get
by
that.
6 inches. That's
Lovely.
lovely.
How many sheets?
36.
36. 12 designs, 3 of each.
3 of each.
Same in each collection.
Yeah, same in each collection.
Okay.
And then
All
we're going to go to the
250
sentiment
GSM.
ones as well.
Okay.
We've called this the nostalgic collection because I think it is really, really nostalgic. Look at some of the things on here. Wishing
these
you
are lovely.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah, really, really very pretty, I think, aren't they? And they're very craftable as well.
Yeah. Oh, these
You know,
are
do a
lovely.
bit of matte and layering with these, or
Yeah.
use your dies on them, round the corners, get your fancy shaped dies out. I'd be die cutting into these. Put a circle die on there, you've got a yin and a
Have
yang.
them
haven't you?
inside your cards, because inside
Yeah,
that'd be
inside the
lovely,
card will
wouldn't
work
it?
really well.
Yeah.
So you've got some lovely sentiments in this as well. Again, 12 different designs and three of each. So you're getting 36 sheets in here. This is 36
look at
cards
that.
all ready to make, already done.
Well, at Christmas, all hearts come home. Oh, I
lovely.
love that.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, Keith, so you have your little moments, don't you? See, nostalgia is lovely. This is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, really pretty. Really pretty.
Very, very
Yeah,
pretty.
really
I
pretty.
like this one. You see,
I really like it. Yeah, and look at this is what I love about your collections. There are so many. I mean, there's 12 designs, but they're all so fabulously different.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
yeah,
I love
yeah,
them.
really makes
Always
it look
packed
good.
with colour.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
love and
may your
laughter.
Christmas be filled with love and laughter. That's your
That's
household,
exactly,
isn't it?
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Our house is always filled with love and laughter.
Good.
because they're always laughing at me. Anyway.
That's because they love you.
Oh, thank
They're
you.
laughing with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, they're laughing with me,
With
not at
you,
me.
yes.
Are you sure they're not laughing at me?
No, I'm sure.
Okay. Right, so
Right,
36 sheets.
36 sheets, 12.
But there's
oh,
more.
what's the angel policy with Paper Dienamics?
Make and sell as much as you like.
Thank you.
Make and sell as much as you like.
Thank you, thank you.
And you know, now's the time to be making and selling it because you've got all of your summer fates coming along, all of your
Absolutely.
craft fates coming along. So, yeah, I know we're doing Christmas, believe it or not, in June. But there is a reason
have
for
to,
that.
though, don't we?
Reason.
We have
You've got to
to.
be ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve. You're no good being behind the curve, making your cards in December. That's it. Gone. Gone. You've got to be making them now. So to go with those, which you really pointed out, all of the pretty toppers in there.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Then what we've done here, Zena, is we're going to give you all the pretty background
Oh,
papers.
fabulous.
to go
36
with
sheets
it.
again?
36 sheets again.
Okay, lovely.
And again,
Ooh.
lovely coordinating papers that are going to work with all of
you
the
are.
collection.
Joking aside, I know we have a lot of fun when you're in, but you are brilliant at what you do. You are brilliant. You do bring us some knockout. And again, such variety. It's brilliant.
Well, we work really, really hard to make sure that, you know, the elements of that. I always say to my the creative team, if the background of the topper, let's just give you a for instance here, if the background of the topper is pretty enough to be on that topper sheet
Yeah.
and you like it, then that background needs to be as a background.
Yeah.
So you can use both of them for your matte and layering and see how that works together, yeah?
Yeah,
So I always bringing that into this conversation.
Yeah.
If you know, no point in me giving you that and then giving you a load of polka dots, is there really? 'Cause
Exactly,
polka dots,
yeah.
I mean, polka dots
No,
would
I get
work.
it, I get it,
But
get it.
it's just
gotta
about
complement,
bringing
doesn't
in
it?
things that complement. So we've got the candy canes that are going
yeah.
to go with it. So you've got things in here that are all going to mix and match with a complete set, Zena.
Well done, Jean. Well done, Anne. Well done, Pat, Olga, Vera, Margaret, Rebecca. All just this second checked out. Congratulations, Kathleen. You've just got it as well. Well done. Congratulations.
I mean, you could put little diamante stones on them. They look like little diamonds, don't they? in the sky? You
Yeah.
could put little diamante stones on there and then mount your topper on that. It'd be wicked. It really would.
It would. Absolutely stunning.
Same with the
Okay.
green ones there and the gold ones.
Oh, I like that colour.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, yeah.
But again, let me just bring the cover in.
Even that look. Look at that together with that.
Yeah, there you go. You see, it
lovely.
picks up the depiction of the robin's red breast and the lantern.
And the candle.
And obviously you can see all of the elements on there. So you can see how that sort of like works together with that. It is, honestly, it's
Lovely.
amazing how we, we come up with the concepts that are all
And
going to
again,
work.
look how nice that goes. Same again, look. But in the contrasting colour of gingham.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
So you're getting all of this.
Whoa.
Isn't that lovely? Really, really nice.
Love that with like the constellations and things. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so you're getting all of these. So you've got 36 sheets. So Zena, we've got 36 here.
36.
We've got another 36 there. That's 72. Then we've got another 36. That's 108.
108.
So that's 108 elements
108.
there. Then we're going to give you another 30 of these.
Well done,
So that
Shirley,
becomes-
Joanna, Joy.
So that's 138.
Yep.
But if you cut these in half,
You got
you're going to get another
60.
30.
60.
Yeah.
60.
So that makes 168 potential
Yeah.
makings with all of this
For
loveliness.
£24.97. He lovely. He lovely. How lovely you
Yep,
are.
I don't care what they say about me. I think I'm quite lovely.
We all think you're lovely. We do. We think you're lovely. Now then, it's 22, look. Amanda G, Nova Crafter, Kathleen, Linda's trying to get 2 of this collection. Katrina, good luck as well. My lovely lady. That is the free, you get the free mini stash with that bundle as well.
Free, yes.
Now then, my friend, is it tinsel time?
Let's do a bit of tinselling, shall we?
Oh, sorry, Alex. Of course you can. Do you want to get involved in the show? Sorry, Alex. Alison says, OMG, I love you too. You're such a tonic. Love Mrs. Christmas. I know Mrs. Christmas. She's actually Mrs. Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, she's actually Mrs. Christmas.
Wow.
That's her name.
Great name. That's
Thank
lovely.
you. Mwah, he lovely, isn't he? Right, get your tinsel out, please. Get your tinsel.
What's your name? Christmas.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I tell you this right as well, though? My stepdad, when he married his 4th wife, the latest one, her name...
Was he called Henry?
Well, her name, right, is... she was born on Christmas Day. Guess what her surname was before she married my stepdad? She was born on Christmas Day. I kid you not. What was her surname?
Christmas.
Snowball.
Snowball?
Snowball. She's called Mrs. Snowball. Oh, I'm not jesting. Mrs. Snowball. She changed it to Freeman. I went, oh, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have kept Snowball. Anyway, come on, let's get your tinsel out, please.
Oh, thank you.
What colour are you going to go for? Come on.
Ain't she bossy today? She's been dead bossy today.
You know, the worst thing is, I don't think I'm bossy, but then people go, you are bossy. I don't think I'd like to... Oh, I am, though. I don't mean to be. Well, hang on. How long is that? I haven't been rude, but how long is that?
How long's my tinsel? 10 metres.
No.
10
It's
metres.
still going? Oh, my goodness. That's like if you're going to decorate a department store. You've got a big house.
Isn't that fantastic?
Oh, that is, and do you know what? It's really thick. You know, like sometimes you get tinsel and it looks so thread-borne or bare or whatever they call it.
And
Oh,
this
that
has got a
is-
wire through
oh,
the
and
middle
it's
of it.
got gold edges.
Yeah, it's got gold edges. This is our gold tip.
I
It's called
like
gold
it.
tip. This is
And
blue
it's
with a gold tip.
You know as well, when you get tinsel and it's really scratchy, this is really soft.
Soft,
Oh,
yeah.
it's really
a bit
soft.
like you like to stroke it, really. You'd like to.
not even
The
getting
other thing as well,
involved.
Zena.
I'm not
Look, the
even
other thing.
getting
This is
involved.
manufactured
No.
in the United Kingdom, right? Are you right?
Okay.
Right. Look,
Don't hit it.
there's no bits. There's no
Don't
bits.
hit it.
How many times do you do that with tinsel and then you get more on the floor than you got left on the thing?
I'll be honest, I've
You
never
get none
whacked
of it.
me
Yeah, it's going to
tinsel.
tinsel that.
Never whacked me tinsel.
Honestly, well, you know, never.
Never whacked it.
We could put it down.
Whack your tinsel for? Do you know what though? If you got, you know, I always wrap tinsel. Now, here's a problem I do have. I wrap a little bit of silver tinsel around my banister, but I can only ever do the end bit.
Yeah,
and it's a corner ice. It goes all the way around the corner. It makes it sound really big, but I haven't got long enough tinsel.
Well, you have now, Zena, because this is 10 metres. 10 metres in length. Honestly, you are just going to have so much creativity.
but the
you want to
green one's
deliver the lounge. You could go around the lounge. You could go around the tree. You could do a whole tree in one colour.
Next time, can you bring some silver, please?
Oh, I'll try.
I need some silver. Your green's gone. Now then, hang on, we haven't finished the price yet.
So it was at that price, and now it's at this price. $14.99.
Oh, I'm so
Now,
sorry.
my good lady wife's grandmother is German, and she'd be saying Gesundheit.
Can I just mention, you've just been given 2.5 metres for free with that price. 2.5 metres for free. Now you can get your other tinsel out.
Thank you.
Okay.
What colour would we like next?
Alex, what would you like? Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's hay fever.
Are you allergic to tinsel?
I am.
She's allergic to tinsel,
Ah,
boys and girls.
that's really good. Don't swallow anything and you'll get tinselitis. Go on, Teresa. You want to work here, love.
Boom,
You fit
boom.
right
Hey, Teresa,
in.
I'm doing the jokes.
Yeah, what is this thing? What is
This is red and green. So it's,
Nice dark
it's
green,
red.
isn't
It's a
it?
beautiful forest green things, and then it's got red tips on it.
Oh, I
It's
like
called
that.
red
It's a bit
tip.
sexy, isn't
Isn't
it?
it beautiful? I mean, just
Right
look at
sexy,
the
that
red
is.
tip on there. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom, Zena.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. So its carbon footprint is
Yeah,
like zero.
exactly.
You know, and it has a wire through it as well.
Oh.
A lot of tinsel that you see in the garden centres and other places that sell tinsel
That's really nice.
It doesn't have a wire through it. It maybe has a string or a cotton.
So it's
or a
floppy,
thread.
innit?
Yep. So this has got a wire through it, so it's strong, really, really strong. And look,
it's
and it's
beautiful.
soft. It's strong. It sounds like an advert for a roll or something.
I know it
doesn't
sounds weird. Can I say something here? And it's going to sound weird. And you probably don't sniff your tinsel, but you know sometimes some tinsel can stink. I'm sorry, but it can. You know, thank you, gorgeous Danny. He's just said I'm with you. Honestly, you go to some department stores. Sorry, Alex. Some department stores, the tinsel smells rank. That smells really nice. That smells really nice. It does. I'm just saying.
Thank
right.
you, Zena.
So another $14.99.
I like the fact that you want to sniff the tinsel.
Oh,
Very
can we
good.
do the blue?
Oh, let's do the
Oh,
blue.
let's do the blue.
Let's do the
I'll
blue.
put it away. Oh, I like that. Oh, 10 metres this is, people.
And we had it running all over the studio.
And you know,
earlier on.
can I just say, there is no stuff coming off it.
No, there's nothing.
And we're proper manhandling it. I'm not whacking it, I'm not doing it. Pack it in.
I mean, you could also make lassos, couldn't you, really? Yeehaw!
You really had me contact lens out then?
You sounded like somebody from Birmingham then. Oh, you are from Birmingham.
I like that one. Which one's your favourite colour?
Oh, the next one.
Oh, is it? The green's gone and the gold green's gone.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. But, you know.
And these are going fast. These are going fast. It's not. I mean, people are saying, "What's this got to do with paper?" I just listen.
No, it's it's we're craft, and it's hobby maker.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have to just be card maker.
But exactly the point. And the other thing is that my friend who was making this tinsel with the tinselator.
I love it.
I mean, I was just fascinated by the fact that how it's made,
It's beautiful.
put together,
It's
and the fact
genuinely
that you've got this beautiful,
Really
beautiful
good
quality with it.
But also, you might have a house or a staircase or anywhere that you might own. For your craft store. If you want to decorate your craft store, if you've got a nice gazebo, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? You need a long amount of tinsel, because what did Fran say? Wrap Ivy's lead on December walks. That's a nice idea. I have got a 5-metre lead, a training lead.
What, you have a 10-metre lead? Hey, just grab hold of that for me, please.
I had to check what I was looking at then.
Can
You never know with him.
Can you grab hold of that one as well? Now, let's just do a bit of wrapping. Let's do a bit of wrapping, Zena. Come
Well,
on.
you haven't given me a long enough end, have you?
You just grab it. It's 10 metres long. You can have as long an end as you like. But look, if we do a bit of wrapping like that, this is where the magic starts to happen. Because,
Oh, I see.
because you've got 10
nice.
metres. Look
all
at
right
what happens
then.
now.
A bit of wrapping.
Look at what
I never do
happens
that again.
when you put the two colourways
that's nice.
all together.
Oh, that
You're
is
making
nice.
specialist
I've
tinsel.
wrapped it nice and-
Well, yeah, you're a girl. You've
Right. That is, joking aside though, look at
Isn't that lovely?
that. That is nice.
Ta-da!
Ta 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 ta. That's so cute.
That's why you got to have it.
It is beautiful. It is, joking aside, it is absolutely
Yep.
gorgeous quality. You'll know it when you
doesn't,
get
and it's not coarse, is it?
No, it's really soft.
It's really soft.
It's
Honestly.
lovely.
You'll not be
But
disappointed.
they're strong.
And for 10 metres, do you know 10 metres? There's 39 inches in a foot, in a metre.
Is there?
So that's 3 feet, 3 inches.
I don't right, miss.
So times that by 10, that's 339
I'm concentrating on my tinsel. You sort your maths out, love.
339 inches.
There you go. Now, can I just check? Because I've got here, has all the green gone, or have we got the green and gold, or is it all... we just started with that, didn't we?
No, green and gold's here.
Oh, yeah. Right.
This is green with gold tips.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Look.
So we did that one, didn't we?
No, the green's on the floor there because we
sold out of that, didn't we?
Sorry, but
okay, I was just checking.
Sold out the green.
All
But
right.
this, I think this is stunning. This is one that I love the most, really, because I think this is amazing.
I like that one. That's very smart, isn't it? Very posh.
Very posh, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to stand out in the crowd with this.
I tell you what, honestly, this is the softest tinsel I've ever.
Yeah, and the fact as well, Zine, look how many rolls of tinsel. Look, boys and girls, there's nothing on the counter at all.
And to be
There's no
fair, and
at all.
I wish I could show you behind here as well, because
There's nothing on the counter there at all.
it's really nice. It's really nice.
Oh, it's good.
It's really
Would you
nice.
like it wrapping, madam?
Yeah. Oh, do you remember that? What was that? What was the film?
Love Actually.
Oh, Alan Rickman. Oh, no, not Alan. Alan Rickman was in it, but Rowan Atkinson. He's there, isn't he? Yeah, but you know what? He deserved to get in trouble because he was not being nice in that film, Alan Rickman, was he? He was not being a good man.
No,
That Emma Thompson. We're not happy with Alan Rickman. God rest his soul. I love that man. Absolutely brilliant.
He was good in Robin Hood as well.
Oh, the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Oh, he was good, yeah.
And have you ever seen Truly Madly Deeply? That's like the original film of Ghost. He's magical in that with Juliet Stevenson. It's beautiful. Thank you for that, Dan.
Yeah.
Our director's just gone, I wasn't even born when that Robin Hood film came out. What year was it? 90, was that 93?
93, is that all?
I'll see it.
Goodness me.
Anything I do, I'll do it for you. Can't remember the tune. Yeah, the one with Kevin Costner, yeah. You were born in 97? Can you out the studio, please?
97. 97, I was on a different wife by then. Listen, they all ended well. They all ended well, Zina.
Anyway. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I keep telling the current Mrs. Smith that, you know, the next one's going to be nothing like her.
Right. do you know what? I don't even know
When
what
I
I'm
get on
picking
tonight,
up
I'll
in.
be
I'm
locked
picking
out
up
of
the
house.
wrong
So
thing.
don't be phoning in. Don't be phoning in. What are you doing now?
Do you want to do... Well, because apparently, just to get you out of trouble...
Oh, yes.
I'm holding the other... Come here. Do you
Oh,
want to talk
we're
through
going
that
back-
again?
we're going back to the
We are,
beginning.
just
Let's
to give you
start at the
something to
beginning.
put in your hands to try and get you to concentrate.
I'm concentrating. Listen, we're getting down to very limited stock of this. It's £3.99.
Brilliant.
It's phenomenal. The quality is unbelievable. Manufactured back there in the factory at Halifax. And 6 sheets. You got 3 of each in the silver, 3 of each in the gold. But for £3.99,
Brilliant.
it's amazing
People
value
have been
and
buying
amazing
4
quality.
each. That's the first few people that checked out 4 each. We had over how many? 120. Sorry, say again, how many left? Oh, so...
We're getting down, yeah, this is going to sell out. Boys and
Yeah,
girls,
we've
you
got less
need
than
to
30
check this out,
chances,
yeah.
okay? Already, so again, you don't have to worry about having an embossing folder or a die cutting
Nope.
machine to emboss because it's all done for you. beautiful quality, snowflakes, stars, and Christmas trees.
Stunning out there. Look, just look at the quality of that, and then you get the silver with it as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful out there. And look, the stars. And if you did get the white card that we showed as well, that would complement to your white cards just amazingly, wouldn't it? Really.
Brilliant deal. So if you want that code, it's FC2105. Lovely. I love it with the
the trees.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? It really is absolutely beautiful.
It is fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Dean, I've really enjoyed my day today.
I've enjoyed my day today.
And the good news is you've got a week off from me now because I'm not back until next Sunday. I know. What are they playing
I know. And do you know what? I was supposed to be off next Sunday, and then I decided to take an overtime so that I could be on with him again because I do love him.
Oh,
I do. I messaged you, didn't I? Instead of you on. I did. 5 and 7. I've got you apparently.
Yeah. 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Is that when we're on?
Well, I've written it on my spreadsheet.
All right.
Unless you've told me wrong.
I don't know. Just turn up.
Well, I've got it on my spreadsheet.
Listen, don't forget to check out your baskets because it ain't yours until you've checked it out.
No,
it still belongs to me.
It isn't. All right. Right then, my lovelies. So we shall say adios to the elf.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lovely, auf Wiedersehen, pet. And after the break, we will. That's hoping Hayley's managed to find some more stock because we practically sold out of everything. But I'm sure she will have done. And we shall see the lovely Hayley and Dreamees after the break. Take care, gorgeous.
Bye bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back to the final hour of our Christmas Sunday show, but don't worry, Christmas is carrying on pretty much throughout, well, for the whole of the rest of June, along with other shows, so there's something for everybody. Now, the lovely thing is, we've had a wonderful show with Hayley from earlier at 4 o'clock from Dreamees, and Hayley is back. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
I had a nice little coffee and a rest.
Did you?
Yeah, keep me awake.
Good, fantastic. Good, good, good. Now, earlier on, we did sell out of many of the brand new launches, the brand new, the wonderful poinsettia flowers, the branches, the embellishments, the ball tools, the Christmas recipe stamp. So a lot did sell out. However, now we had a little update. So what's the update for everybody that missed out?
Well, I'm back next week with other Christmas things. There's plenty of nice new Christmas things, but these will probably be back within a month.
Within a month, okay,
yes,
great.
But
So
I'll keep you updated.
Wonderful.
And as soon as they're in, they will be back.
fabulous. So they are going to come back. If you missed them, we'll
Yes.
keep you posted. Not this Saturday in Hayley's in because you can't get it done in time. And there's a brand new launch that you do not want to miss on
Give you
Saturday,
a
let me
sneak
tell you.
peek.
We're going to give you a sneaky peek, absolutely. Now, we've got lots of lovely demos and we've got some brand new paper pads that we didn't even get time to do in the 4 o'clock hour as well. So we've got these lovely new paper pads. We've got brand new colours of the red stamens to go for all your lovely flowers as well. And we've got some lovely card collections as well. So, nice hour to finish the day on. So, my lovelies, what shall we start with, gorgeous?
We can look at the Timeless Christmas, yeah, but we have only got an image of it.
It's
haven't we?
okay.
But we've got a couple of finished samples.
And that's these ones, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this collection, it's kind of like if you've seen our card kits before. We've got an 8x8 pad, then we've got a 6x6 pad and 2 4x4 pads. So in your 8x8, you're going to get 48 sheets of double-sided 120 GSM. So that is all your backing papers. Then you've got the same images in a 4x4 pad as your 6x6 pad. So that's got like a fireplace, it's got Santas, it's a proper timeless Christmas, it's a bit of everything. There we go.
Oh,
and then you also get a
lovely.
sentiment pad in this. So if you...
Oh, great.
Hopefully you'll be able to see some of the images that are on there. We're
On the
using it in
right-hand
demo.
side?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is the gist of what you're going to get in there. You've got plenty of sentiments, 40 sheets of those, and it's the best price we've ever done that we're going to go to today.
Oh, right, fantastic. There you go. And this is what I love. We were talking about when you launched your first puppies collection a few weeks ago. that muted tone, that lovely, rather than your traditional reds and blues and greens, reds and greens and golds rather, this lovely sort of more crafty, cardy, beigey tones.
Yeah.
Lovely, really
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's it. This sort of kit as well, it does work then if you want to bring in your mirror boards. Maybe you've just bought lots from Keith just now, or your pops of colour. Bring those in and it'll really set it off, or just stick with what's in the kit, that's fine too. It's completely up to you, and it really does set it off. Or you can go for something really simple, again, great for making and selling, which you have a complete angel policy still on that to do.
Wonderful. Now then, here's the deal. This is your timeless Christmas card making collection. RL2779 is your code. There's another image there for you. You can see how beautiful it is, can't you?
Yeah, so we're going to be using one of those sentiments in the first demo that we're just going to fussy cut out. But obviously, all of your other sentiments, they are printed in the right position. So if you cut from one side, it won't cut into the other side. But obviously, that will give you then lots of sentiments to work with. You can use whichever you fancy. Same sort of thing with the... No, we're doing a better price than what you can get from us as well.
Well, I was just asking. I was trying to mouth to my producer saying, is that our buy price? I was going, is that our buy price? And he's going, what? Sorry, Alex, it's mine. Yeah, but you know what? I wasn't helping you. I was going, is that our buy price? He's going, what? So apparently no. Okay, so you're going to give us a never-before-seen buy price for this collection, aren't you, lovely girl?
We are, yes.
Oh, nice. So tell you what, should we do it? Yeah, let's not mess about. RL2779, we haven't got time for a clock. Oh my days, man. Oh, Hayley.
Yeah. I know, and I
what
just
were
saw
you
the
just
price
on your
our
website? £27.99, and you're doing it for £9. That's an £8 saving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, brilliant.
They're usually £32.99, obviously, but still on offer from us. But
so you're having a fiver off, and we're knocking off, what, £13?
Yeah. But then think, if you use the 40 images of your 8x8, not 8x8, sorry, your 6x6, and 40 of your 4x4, that's 80 cards. If you think, say you get 80, if we go to 100, what's that, 19p a card? You're probably looking at 25, 30p a card if you think of the 80.
Wow.
And then if you're making and selling, which you're absolutely allowed to do.
I like the gentleness of these, do you?
Yeah.
That really gentle, and they're going to really stand out like that.
Yeah, that's
aren't they?
When you see lots of your reds and your greens on a mantelpiece, that is going to be completely different.
Exactly,
isn't it?
yeah, I really
and you
like
can bring
it.
in your embossing glitters and all of that sort of thing, and really set
and
it
adding the
off.
poinsettia flowers like you've done. If you manage to get, sorry, guys earlier.
We've got some more coming next week.
Yeah, absolutely. Rather more lovely. So well done, everybody. Absolute no-brainer at £19.99. Okay, now just to mention, a third of the stock has already checked out. Okay, it's never been seen at £19.99. Can you just recap one more time what we get? Can you talk us through it one more time?
So if you've had our kits before, you'll know the same sort of setup. You get an 8x8 pad, so that's 48 sheets of your designer papers, double-sided. You're getting a 6x6 image pad, so 40 sheets in there. 4x4 image pad, the same images but in a smaller size depending on what sort of cards you're making. So another 40 in there, and then 40 sentiments. So in your sentiment pad, you're getting 30 sheets that are double-sided small sentiments, but then 10 of your larger sentiments that are more like a focal point.
So so to make it easy as well, we could just show the size-wise of these.
Yeah, it's the exact size.
So basically, the pad that is this size, which is your 8x8, how many of those do you get?
48 sheets.
48 sheets of this size. And again, you can see, look, double-sided. So just imagine this in that, that's your size. I'm just, in case anybody doesn't buy from Hayley usually, just give you an idea. Then the next size of pad is this size, which is your...
6x6, so that's your image pad,
And you get how many of those?
40.
40 of those, and you can see the kind of quality, look. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, and again, double-sided.
250 GSM as well, I think, those ones.
Yeah.
So they are weighty, so they're a good topper size.
And we do have this collection coming up, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Okay. So you get one of those as well, and then you get a pack of this size. I'm just talking about the Timeless Classic range, so this range here, but in this size, so you've got a visual, all right? How many of those sheets?
40.
So 40 of those sheets. This is all for £19.99 in this one. And then the sentiments will be that size?
Yep, and another 40 of those.
Another 40 of those, okay, in the sentiments, and again, double-sided, because she's the lady that keeps giving. So imagine that in this collection. That's just to give you an idea of size and number of pages. Should be £32.99, And for the first time ever, Hayley's given it to us for under £20. You can't even get that on Hayley's website.
No.
Not that we can at £27.99, but we've absolutely given you an avalanche of a price drop there at 19. What's that we? Hayley has. It's nothing to do with us. Hayley has done that for us. Hayley, thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you, thank you. Now, have we got a demonstration with this?
We have.
Pack, so we can see it in action?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes. Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we're using the sentiment, like I said, I've sped ahead and not used the poinsettias because we have sold out, unfortunately, but I've got plenty of other little bits on this card that we can mention. But yeah, so this is one of the sentiments you get. So on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. You also get...
Did he?
No.
Oh.
He's given me plenty of other things, though. I'm very lucky. And then the other sentiment you get is from Jingle Bells. So I think it says bells on bobtail's ring, and it's just a sentiment from that. So yeah, this is what we're going to make then. So you can see obviously the gist of the colours of the card there. So first off then, I'm just going to use my sentiment. So I've already fussy cut it out. So yeah, it's bells on bobtail's ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells. So obviously you can fussy cut this out. You can leave it in the square if you want. It's completely up to you.
Do you want this done?
Oh, go on then.
Come here. Excuse me. I've got to look after my friend. She needs looking after.
I know. I'm only little.
There you go, darling.
There we go.
You okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Right, so all I did then is just leave a little border as I fussy cut around this edge. So it has got some snowflakes on there, but I'm just going to chop those off and just go all the way round.
Well, it's not snowing today, is it?
It's not. I know, it's kind of a shame, isn't it? But we had plenty of rain.
Oh, has it really been raining outside?
Yeah.
Has
Do you mean
it?
when I came out, he was like, did you not hear it? And it's been,
wow.
Yeah,
Well, the garden needs it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Hope everybody's safe.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see how easily I've just fussy cut that one out there. So I've got one that I already did, and then I've just layered it just onto some craft card and redone the same thing, and then just left myself a little border there.
Well done, Mildred. Half the stock has now checked out. Half the stock remaining.
Wow.
The rest is in baskets, but I didn't want to
Oh,
frighten
wow.
everybody.
Right, so I'm just going to grab a little bit of glue. Still, I've not unblocked it, obviously. So I'm just adding a few little dabs of glue just to here. Use your double-sided tape if you prefer. It's completely up to you. And we're just popping that, if I get it the right way around.
So lovely.
Just onto my craft card. So you can see you've got really subtle snowflakes in there. You've got some script work, you've got a bit of scratchiness. It is quite a nice, simple collection to work with.
I'll tell you what though, if you have got some craft card in your stash, I do think this for $19.99, down from $32.99, is going to be a real complimentary Christmas card making kit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
So then if you can just see as well, this is, again, one of the papers. So we've just got some little baubles on there that do tie in with the imagery. So again, that cream sort of white, pale brown that's going on there. So then I'm just going to add some more glue to my paper there, and I'm just lining up this scrap of craft card just to the side there, just to create that illusion that we've got another layer behind there. And then if we trim that off, that can then just pop across the centre of our card.
Oh, look
there.
at that. Wow, beautiful.
So again, not using too much of our papers. So, you know, if you think you do want to make it last for those 80 cards, you could pretty easily do that by just using your strips and your scraps and things like that.
Can I just mention 3/4 of this collection with that astronomically huge price drop? Wow. Yeah, actually, everybody with it in your baskets, we haven't got enough to go round. So you know what to do. Please do check out if you want to make sure you get one.
Right, so I'm just going to pop, now I'm going to deviate from the plan because obviously we sold out of things, so I wanted to bring a pop of red into it.
Is that the sisal?
It is.
Brilliant, we've got that coming up.
Yeah, so we've got some red sisal on here, and I'm then going to bring in my red pollen heads so that we can use that. But then that is going to pop in the middle. So even bringing in that pop of red, you can still do that. You know, you don't need to just stick with the browns.
No, that looks lovely. It's lovely, that little splash of colour, actually.
Yeah. So then I've got, these are just some of the sprigs that we had earlier. I'm so sorry they've gone.
Yeah, but you're going to get us some more.
We are,
yeah,
yes. Yeah, I'm going to get plenty more. So I'm just going to pop one of each of those flourishes to each corner there. And then I've pre-made my poinsettias just so we're not focusing on them too much for you. And then we can add in some of our red pollen heads as well. So I've just got my poinsettia to pop on each of these.
They're the new ones that you've never had before, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, so again, great for berries at Christmas. And just again, a lightweight embellishment. So if you get approximately 1,600 in your bundle, that it's a large bundle. So I've just chopped up one bundle of my little red ones there, and I'm just chopping them into individual ones so we can pop these into our arrangement.
Just quickly, we're going to pop, because the Timeless Christmas card making collection has now sold out. Congratulations, everybody, well done. If you would like to get the big ball of the red Christmas stamens, this is a colour that you've never had before. This is the ones that Hayley's working with. We'll go straight back to Hayley in a moment. But these are your wonderful red stamens. They're absolutely fabulous. And they're £3.99 only. Code UL2728. Thanks, Hayley. Really pretty colour.
It is really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a really... Anybody that did get the joyful poinsettia dies, they'd go lovely with that as well, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing then is just taking my little single ones and popping those into that little arrangement that we've got going on, just with our poinsettia there. And just adding those in like little berries. I've been doing them in singles, but you can do them in pairs as well if you prefer. It's just completely up to you, whatever takes your fancy and looks right to you. There is no right and wrong in craft.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we'll pop a few into each of these arrangements then, and then we're going to add in a little bit of moss. So again, something I didn't do earlier, because the poinsettias don't necessarily need your embellishments, I wasn't really using them as much, but obviously you can put in whatever you've got in your stash as well. Maybe you've got the mosses from a previous show, or maybe you're treating yourself today. It's completely up to you what you obviously fancy, what's in your stash, whatever you want to use.
I'll tell you what would be nice with that as well. What do you call that again that we did recently?
Oh, wired raffia, yeah.
The wired raffia.
Yeah.
It's going to look really nice with that collection.
It is, yeah. So then I'm just popping in a little bit of my coffee coloured moss as well, just to add that little hint of brown, just to carry on with that collection that we've been using. So now we can pop a little bit more into that space. Obviously you can go to town as much or as little as you fancy. It might not be your cup of tea, that's fine too. And then
you said that just as I picked up my cup of tea. That was really spooky then.
Oh, you can't go wrong with a cup of tea. Right, so then I'm just going to add a touch more glue just to my mat there, and then I'm just going to take, grab my pearl pickup tool, just add a touch of glue on there, just to add some pearls just into the middle. Now I think we'll go for red, since we've added that pop of red to the card. We'll go for our red that are in the festive.
I can't believe that you get 1,600 double-ended stamens in that bundle.
I know, it doesn't look it, does it?
No, 1,600. Wow.
Right, so I'm just popping these 5mm red pearls just into the centres of my poinsettias. So you can see, even though a lot of the kit is browns, it's neutrals, just adding that pop of colour really does set it off. And again, quite simple card to make. You could obviously go to town as much or as little as you fancy with it, but then we'll just add 3 more pearls just to each of those corners. We've got our 3 sizes, which again, I think it just lends itself then to, in fact, I've got a 5mm in there. I've obviously given someone all my 6mm.
Just quickly, have we got any of the festive pearls left? We'll just check for you, because we did do a box of festive pearls earlier, which Hayley's getting these red ones from. And I think they were only $19.99 for 1,750 pearls.
Well remembered.
Not many left though, sorry. And I'll open that up to show you in a moment. I'll just show you quickly. Yeah. So you've got all those lovely reds, the berry red, that gorgeous festive green, the aurora borealis sparkly whites, and the lovely frosty, beautiful blues from Frozen, that kind of effect. And that's 1,750 pearls. Is it 3 different sizes?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
You've got 4, 5 and 6mm in
Brilliant.
each of the colours.
And then the reusable box,
Yeah.
£19.99 on the festive pearls. But if I were to tell you that way over half the stock has gone, again, just do get yourself those, because again, Hayley's and Dreamees pearls are second to none. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
That's all right. And there we go. Again, a really quick card. So obviously you could mimic this at home in all sorts of different colours.
Oh, that's beautiful. That pop of those red pearls on
And it looks
there.
quite different then to the original one. You know, with
Doesn't
just the
it?
browns,
Oh,
you can really see the
wow.
difference then of what the red does add. You could add a layer of red card maybe underneath all your layers on the one on the right.
Yeah, yeah. Now, just to mention the lovely flowers. I know the poinsettias, if anybody's thinking, can I get them? I'm afraid they sold out earlier, the dies. However, Hayley and Jimmy are hoping to bring those back to you in about a month's time. So you will still be able to get them, and that will only hopefully be July. So fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
You, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely demo. Should we just, I'm just thinking, do you mind? Do you mind? I'm just thinking, I tell you what, I'm going to hand these over to Hayley because I think, can you put those with that card you've just done?
Yeah, of course.
Do you not think that'd go really
It would go
nice?
really well. Yeah, absolutely.
I just think this would look so nice. If you've just got that Timeless Classics collection, I think this would go really lovely with it.
Yeah, so obviously when you put these right next to it, you've got
That's what I
all
was
these
thinking.
colours just in there straight away.
Yeah.
This
So
is
what do you
obviously...
get?
You get 5 metres of each. So this is just like a garden twine.
Yeah.
So you could unravel that. If I pop these down, if I
Thank
just
you,
chuck
lovely.
myself
Just-
a
it's
little.
nice to see it, to visualise it, isn't it?
So with this, if you really want to, you can unravel it and make it into smaller
Nice.
parts of it.
Oh, okay.
So what I would do is then separate this into 3, maybe make it into a bow, and then you can split it off into
lovely.
like the little bits. Yeah, you have got 3 times as much.
yeah.
You could pop that maybe into an arrangement. So, you know, like if you put it out the sides, you could use that as an embellishment.
Yeah.
But then same with your wired raffia. If I chop a little bit of this. So it has got wire running through the centre of it. So you can then take anything like a pen, wrap it round, and it's going to hold that twirl then.
Yeah.
So then we could then pop that maybe into the arrangement there.
Yep.
Add a
See,
few
it
more.
works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
adds all that additional dimension to your project.
Yep.
And it's just a little bit of something
Yeah,
else, isn't
exactly.
it? Or it's great for hanging if you've got MDF projects because you've not got to tie it, it'll just twist
brilliant
around
idea.
itself. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Those, again, great because you've not got to tie it.
And what's the darker one? Is that the same but darker, like a darker chocolate?
Just a darker brown, yeah. So exactly the same wired raffia.
Great idea, though, for MDF holding. Brilliant. Now, do you fancy each one? Are they 5 metres on each?
They are, yes.
And you're going to do each 5 metre reel for £2 and then one for £1.99?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to do, very kindly, the wired raffia in the sort of tan colour and the chocolate colour, £2, and then £1.99, £5.99. So now then, just to warn you, there are less than 30 already on that one. Less than 30 chances. Okay, and over 20% has already gone.
Wow.
Okay, and it's not that Hayley hasn't bought very many, it's that we're very busy this afternoon and you are loving Hayley's collections. So thank you again for supporting this lovely lady. Can I just ask, you know, did all of those go? I just want to check, because that's the only one I can't remember. Yeah. You got some more? Oh, right, hang fire then. Hang fire. I'll tell you what, these earlier, these have got the little, and Hayley was saying, you know, like when you have flowers delivered, if you've ever had a lovely box of flowers delivered, and they've got that sort of plastic round thing that then the top bit opens up and you slide the card in.
Yeah.
That's what this effect is for, that she's got here, look, with the die, because the die will cut out the stamp. It's measured to cut those out. You've got an empty one to put in whatever message you want. You've got all these lovely messages in the stamps. You've got 4, 8, 12, and then you've got those as well. So you've got 15 already pre-done messages. And if you just have a little zoomy in, if you could, gorgeous Dan, you've got things like have a crusty Christmas. Snow is falling, bit of Shaking Stevens. Have a magical Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the day. Jingle bells, we've taken it to £12.99. It's an absolutely brilliant, warm winter wishes, happy holidays, 'tis the season. There are not many left of this. The stamp with the Christmas recipe sold out earlier. £12.99 with the die to cut each of those out. And the fact that you've given us an empty one as well, just absolutely brilliant. There are not, I'm sorry, I sound like a broken record. You need to be quick on that one again, I'm afraid. But I'm going to wish you good luck, TU2780. Lovely. Well done, everybody. Okay. Right then, what shall we do next? What shall we do next, lovely? Now, we've got some more card packs and some paper pads, haven't we?
Yeah. In my next demo, I'm using the polar bears that we can see before then.
So,
If you liked the last kit, I think you'll like the price of this kit.
oh, that was a little. So, so I'll start with the larger pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So again, you've got your 8x8s, 8 designs, 6 of each, but they're double-sided. So we always say, obviously, if you want to use 12 of the same side, that's why we give you them double-sided.
Oh, that's the other side of that page. Oh, Hayley.
It's such a nice deep blue to work with as well. And it screams Christmas, doesn't it, polar bears?
Oh, yeah.
But great for glittering as well. So if you want to use your quickie glue pen, fine tip glue or something like that.
That's nice, isn't it? I love that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Hayley. Oh, and look.
Yeah, it's like a deep dark sky.
Oh, this is beautiful. So look, all these lovely designs. So how many designs did you get, Hayley?
You've got 8 different designs and 6 of each.
8 different designs and 6 of each. I'm just trying to work out if I've done them all. I think I have. I'll have a double check. Let's have a little flicky and let's just have a little see. Let's see if a little flicky, if I've missed any. Oh, we didn't have that one, did we? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're so good. She's so good. Have I missed any now? Let's have a little look. Done the polar bears. Done the doubles, done the night sky, done the Christmas tree. So, okay. So, I'm so sorry, my little brain's not working. 48 pages.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
48.
And again, or you can sell what you make
You
with
can,
Hayley.
yeah. They're uncoated as well, so if you want to do stamping using your Easy Blend pens or anything like that.
It feels uncoated.
Yeah. So you can do a lot with your uncoated cardstock. Obviously, you can add all your techniques, your glues, your mica powders, your gilding waxes, everything on top, and it's going to stick easily.
Wonderful. So in this bundle, you get all of these, okay? Am I right in thinking that is not the buy price today, then? She's like, no, it isn't. Look at the, I mean, look. Oh, look. Should we get the buy price in? Should we just do it? Oh, see, with that dark back, with that night sky that we just saw.
Yeah.
Look at the moon. She's done it again, everybody. Is that a never before seen price as well?
It is, yeah. It is.
How many of these, I mean, let's put this out there. How many have we got?
I can't even remember.
No. Have these been on pre-order or something? Oh, look, we've got less than 20 available already. Look at them having a little cuddle. Look at them having a... So how many designs have you got in here then, Hayley, love?
You've got 6 image designs, I believe. Maybe 8.
I've got the cover
No, it'll
sheet.
be 8.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
you're all right. 8 and 5 of each. That's what it is. Yeah, 40 sheets.
So that on the iceberg, look,
Yeah.
and the reflection. That's so beautiful, Hayley.
Yeah, they're so pretty and so easy to work with. And because the polar bears are quite centralised as well, we're using the doily die in the next demo, so you can really focus on them and cut them out in a circle if you want to. And yeah, you cut away some of the background, but then you've got all your backgrounds as your papers, so you can really incorporate them still.
Absolutely stunning work. So you get that pad as well. You also get the, is it the 4x, what size is the little one?
Yeah, 4x4.
Yeah, 4x4. So you get this as well. So these are smaller versions of those images, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So it's exactly the same images, obviously, exactly the same that are on the reverse as well as in your larger pad. But again, you can still cut these out with your circles. They're really nice still in the squares, especially if you're into doing square card bases as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then you've obviously got all your images and then all your sentiments sort of tie in as well. So it's a full bumper collection.
Yeah. Over half the stock's gone. Okay, I'll show you the rest is in baskets. I'll show you the sentiments quickly because we want to get a demo as well. These are the lovely sentiments. Just to give you an idea, Christmas is my favourite. May your thoughts sparkle, wishing you Merry Christmas, the magic of Christmas, winter wishes, winter hugs. I mean, just lovely. All matching as well with that lovely collection that we've just done. Okay, so all of those designs, that is on the reverse. Okay, my lovelies, and all in that wonderful effect there. Oops, there you go, look. Let it snow with the mittens. Happy New Year. Oh, that's great to have a Happy New Year in there.
Yeah, because your polar bears whilst obviously they're quite Christmassy, they don't necessarily have to be. They can just be wintry. You know, we all struggle for winter birthdays. Because
Yes,
everyone's
absolutely.
doing Christmas, aren't they? For December, if you've got a birthday on Christmas Day, then if I say poor you, it's not a poor you. It's a nice thing.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Christmas in the heart puts Christmas in the air. May the magic of Christmas fill each and every day, each and every corner of your home and heart. A flurry of kisses and snowflake wishes, winter wonderland. I mean, just lovely. Now then, this collection has nearly sold out. Never before seen at £19.99. Less than 10 available, okay? Right then, should we have a demo?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Right, so this is the card we're going to make then. So literally, the only thing that will probably be available on here is the circle doily die, isn't it?
We've got the doily die coming up, don't worry.
Yes.
It's coming.
Right, so I'll show you how nicely that cuts first as well. So I'm just going to cut that just briefly, just so you can see. Now, in that collection, you do get 8 dies. So you've got your outer edge for your doily, you've got your detail for your doily. So if you want to leave it in your cardstock,
I'll pop that up
do.
so you can see it.
Yeah. But then you've also got a smaller, it's kind of a doily, but more like just a frame, I would say. Plus you've got your inner circles, so you've got the right layers that fit within it. So you've not got to go rooting through and go, I need to find a creative expression circle or whatever. Yeah. Obviously everyone else's will work fine with it, but just so you're aware, you have got that in there.
Brilliant.
Sorry, I'm cutting it out of my demo list. I've given everyone a copy that needs a copy. Right, so I'm using the outside edge then and the detail die. So I've stuck my two together. They will come apart if you want them to, but you can just give it a wiggle once you get that home. That's not a problem.
We're just going to get the price on for you. It's £12.99 QP2714 for your doily die. Very, very popular. And it's on the screen for you. QP2714, £12.99.
So there we go. You can see I've just cut this out of just copy paper, but again, I think that really lends itself to a doily, obviously, because they're quite flimsy, aren't they? So yeah, you can see you've got all that nice detail just around the edge, just easy to work with, works with a lot of things. I wouldn't say it's a necessarily Christmas die, but it works fine for my Christmas cards. So with this base card then, I've just got some silver mirror board and some of the papers from the polar bears there to add to my card base. So we're just pop in our card just onto there. I'll add a dab more glue. And then I've just got one of the pale snowflake papers. So again, you've got a nice variation in that kit of ones you can use that are a bit more vibrant, a bit more subtle. But again, you can mix and match obviously with your kits if you want to, and you want to bring a bit of blue maybe into your last kit or something like that. So I'm just adding a strip of paper just at an angle across my card here. So I'm just going to attach that over there, and then we're just going to trim that flush just with our card base. So flip that over and just give that a trim. So then for the centre then of our card, I've got the plain white doily that we just cut, and then I'm adding a vellum doily on the top. So I'm just going to lift those edges up a little bit. Yeah, I just wanted to tone it down. But vellum does kind of just remind me of snow. Yeah. You know, with it being a little bit subtle and... So then we'll add that just on the top. So I'm just offsetting that so that then we've got the frills are at a different point, and we can give those a bit of a lift and just add that frilliness to them. So then I'm going to add a dab of glue just on the reverse as well for the centre of the card. And then we can add a silver layer. So this is what I mean. You've got a solid one, and then you've got a slightly smaller one.
Oh, I like that.
That then you've got the little rim around your image if you want to keep that, or obviously you could cut a slightly larger one out of your image if you wanted to. So we're going to pop that into the middle there, and then we'll do the same with our polar bear. So I'm just using hot glue for speed, and because my glue is
I like that because it makes you feel like there's like a snowdrift around the polar bear.
Yeah, it does.
I love it.
So then I'm just going to add on some of these poinsettia dies.
Which we are going to get back in.
We are.
She's promised.
I promised, yes. I would definitely bring them back
Oh,
anyway.
honestly, I think they're some of the best. I
You blew
love
me
them.
away though. I really didn't expect it.
Oh, they're superb.
Right, so then I've die cut some of the poinsettias out of the blue, and you can see that really does set it off again. So then we've just got a couple of the smaller ones, again, just using my ball tool just on the reverse there. And then just bringing in those second layers as well.
I'm just going to mention half the circle lace doily dies have gone.
Oh dear. I know, you'd think I'd learn by now, wouldn't you?
Make more.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, there's only, you know, you can only make so much.
I need to get designing even more new things, but I'm still cycling through all the things you've not seen yet.
I'll wait till Saturday.
Oh,
That's
yes,
all I'm
that's a brand
saying.
new one, yes.
Wait till Saturday.
Well, technically, 25 minutes and you'll get a sneak. Maybe. Do we give them
No,
a sneak
definitely.
peek?
We're giving you. We've got to. Oh, we've got. You can't not have that. You can't not.
Yeah, to be fair, it's cruel if I don't let you show anything. Oh,
It's
Zena's
your
face when I
collection,
showed her.
You do what you think.
No, I think we should. I said to Jimmy, I hope I've got Zena, and then she'll let me show it at the end.
Yeah.
She won't let me not show it.
Oh no, it's too wonderful.
Right, so I've just added those onto there, and then I've just got, it's just one of the sentiments that I've cut out from the pad again and just popped it onto some silver mirror board.
Lovely.
And then we're going to bring in those pastel blue pearls. Right, so we can pop that one just onto the side there as well.
There are still some of the festive pearls remaining, the 1,750 in the box, with the colour that Hayley's about to use. So they are about to come back on screen. You can see there, was it 4, 5 and 6 mil?
It is, yes.
Yep. Lovely Christmas bright pillar box red, the holly and the ivy red, the deep cherry red, the berry red rather, the green, the white has got the glistening aurora borealis. It gives that rainbow glitter diamond effect, and that lovely frozen blue as well. Code QR2762.
So I'm just adding some dabs of glue into the middle of my flowers as well, and then I'm just going to pop.
That card's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing. Did she build it so quick as well?
Do you know what? I think I'm just like, we're selling out.
You're fabulous.
Rush.
We've still got the 2 paper pads that we've not launched yet.
I know.
Brand new.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just adding 3 little pearls just at the side of my sentiment there. And then I'm going to go for, I think, 3 large ones in my poinsettia here. So the AB part of the pearls, you know, just the glisten to them, it does really add sparkle. It looks
like when you've got that really freshly laid snow and the sunshine hits it really looks like diamonds, and that's what those pearls will look like.
Yeah. So then we've just got our last 2 5 mils just for in this bottom corner.
What type of glue would you recommend for popping the pearls onto?
Well, I use our go-to glue, but it is just kind
Have
of
you bought that lately?
No, I haven't, to be honest. It's another thing I need to bring.
You need to bring some of your glue, don't you, lovely?
But it's along the lines as well. I probably shouldn't say this, but of your cosmic shimmer, your collal, anything like that will do the job.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you get, especially
the
nozzles that are cosmic shimmer, they're really handy for it.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. We now have single figures of the pearls left, but Marjorie, Jeannie, Crafter, Katrina, you've got them. Jill, you're on the phone to the call centre. So is a crafter, so is another crafter. I only say that because you've not put your name to it, which is absolutely fine. That is your prerogative. But well done, everybody. The pearls are so close to selling out. We do have the sisal, the moss, and the 2 brand new paper pads still left to go. So what should we do next? The paper pads?
Yeah, we can do the paper pads.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm using the vintage Christmas one in my, that one, in my demo, but I'm happy if you want to introduce both whilst we're there.
Okay. Well, if we get these on the screen, okay, my lovelies, these are brand new today. This is an 8x8 inch pad, double-sided as with Hayley's gorgeous designs, 48 designer pads, 120 GSM. Are you ready? Let me move that sisal out the way. You're giving us a... Oh, Oh, I like the lantern.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, you've got that subtle script in the background. Again, a bit more gold, I would say. You know, with the poinsettias there around the edge, it is more sepia almost.
Yeah, nice description. Yeah, absolutely. Looking at Christmas from yesteryear, from the old photographs, yeah.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
But if you think maybe you want to use those little lanterns as an embellishment, you could cut all those out, put them within your floral embellishments or something like that.
Ooh.
Yes, it's some watercolour.
Oh, hang on. Merry Christmas.
So again, if you're stuck for sentiments, chop all those off.
Whoops. Sorry, didn't want to show then, did it?
It's all right.
The camera shy, wasn't it? Sorry.
But yeah, so you could chop into all those, cut all those sentiments up and use them as actual sentiments on your card if you wanted to. But maybe with these as well, I find it really nice to ink from the edges, you know, and bring in a bit more brown, make it, rather than white in the background, ink all over it and you'll get the brown coming through all the design.
Look at this then. And then all that lovely... Oh, gosh, you are so good at this. All that beautiful wording there as well.
It's actually a Christmas carol.
I was just looking. I was just looking there. Oh yeah. What, from the book A Christmas Carol?
Yeah, it's
from Charles Dickens.
Yes. So obviously you can't use script that is not public domain.
Oh,
so and I could have written my own story, but I'm not that creative.
Oh, it says here Ebenezer Scrooge. Old Jacob Marley, tell me more. The ghost
so it's
replied.
really Christmas themed as well.
Oh gosh, Scrooge, but I see it said the ghost. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness me, wow. Yeah, it's actually Charles Dickens' Scrooge. Wow, that is amazing. We've got that lovely design as well. That's on the back of that wonderful script work. Oh gosh, I better speed up a bit. And oh my goodness me, look at this.
So again, if you wanted to use that as your focal point on your card, you've got 12 sheets of that if you wanted to. So you can chop into it, layer it up, add glitter onto it.
Yeah. Pine cones as well. Yeah. She's amazing. Right, now we've got some beautiful colours coming up as well. Just bear with us, look, hang on.
Yeah, so we've got a pad duo here. So you've got, that's more of a vintage and then this is more of a contemporary sort of colour scheme that's going on. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's like two collections in one, isn't it?
Yeah, so depending on what sort of colours do it for you at Christmas, like you've got plenty of greens and blues in here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That reminds me of like cracked ice.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. We're still not done. Hang on, let me get to the next collection, the next designs. We'll get there, here we go. Think I'm there. Nope, she's still not there. Hang on, there we go.
Yeah, and the reverse of that. So that one, you know, if you wanted to maybe die cut it out in a circle, maybe cut out your polar bears, put him on the top.
Well, I was just going to say, look at that.
Yeah, it's going to work easily with it, isn't it?
Look at that. Perfect, look. Absolutely perfect. So if you did, I would get this if I just bought the polar bear one.
Yeah.
I'd also get it if I got the Timeless Classic ones as well.
Yeah, to be fair, the browns would work with that easily.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that's all the designs. I think she's got to. Yeah, so that's your brand. Now, that feels ever such, I know it's 120, but that feels a lot there.
Yeah, there's 98 sheets. 96, sorry, 248.
So that's 2 pads?
Yeah, 2 pads.
Oh, it is 2 pads.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I missed that completely.
That's all right.
I did wonder. Right, so there you go. So you're getting 2 8x8 inch paper pads, the duos, there for £17. No.
I have to look away almost in shame, like I've done it again.
She was shaking at me. Have I? Go on again.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready. I thought that was it. She was going. I was looking at her. She's going.
And I have to look away, like, oh, I'm sorry.
No. £6.48.
Yeah. Yeah.
£6.50 and £6.49. £6.50, £6.49. 48, 48, 48, 48. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Again, just for a stash builder. Yeah, to be fair, you could have said
phenomenal. Da, 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 da.
But yeah, again, a stash builder. So even if you don't end up using it this year, that's not going to go out of style, is it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
That's amazing.
I still use it all the time, even though I get new collections. I'm
Oh,
just like, no, this is
Hayley.
one of my favourites.
What a great, great deal. You have absolutely outdone yourself today. Thank you.
It's all right. I get 2 shows in, well, 2 days of shows in Christmas, so
I know.
I had to give back.
You have, yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
you have me, so.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
You did have me on Christmas Day.
Weren't you last year, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you were. I've got a picture of you in your sprout suit.
I was on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
You lot were on Hobby Maker.
Oh, I had Ruth. It was Ruth all day on Christmas.
It was our lovely Ruth. Yeah, it was our lovely Ruth. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So we've got another set of pads. Should we
can
get
do
those on?
Yeah.
Shall we? Are you doing something naughty again?
Yes, it is another 2. I can't even remember whether I went lower on a price.
Let's see, shall we? Let's just see. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. So these are the kind of colours you're going to get here, look, my lovelies.
Again, though, this one, it's just... this is traditional Christmas. So this one we call traditional Christmas watercolours, and it's matched with a contemporary Christmas watercolours.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean the browns, the reds, again, if you're mixing this with mirror board, craft card, maybe, again, those, I said to Keith when I was in the green room, did you sell out of your snowflake mirror board? Because if not, I need some, and it works with this.
It's gorgeous, yeah. It was getting close to selling that, I tell you what, it really was.
Well, it was a bargain.
It was $3.99. $3.99. It was already embossed. Madness. Mind you, you're not far off. So then, my lovelies, I'm just going to get you all the lovely designs here. I think I did.
This one, if you did get your poinsettias earlier, you've got all the colours in there.
Good point, actually,
so if you like cut your background panels, you know, the flourishes out of the green, you've got a red in there, you've got a brown in there for your pine cones, and it'll all work together. Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah. I mean, just think of maybe doing a wash of gesso over the back of the poinsettias if you want to tone it back a bit. But I really love the pops of red.
Beautiful. We're getting towards it, and then look at this one. Look at this one, and then look at the reverse. You ready?
Yeah. You just need wood grain. Absolutely. And again, because it's uncoated, you can then heat emboss on the top of it. Maybe you've got some other people's stamps. I was going to say Hunkydory stamps, anyone's stamps, and add all those in there as well. It doesn't just have to be our products.
Now, it's not just that pad that's $17.99 today. Is it $17.98? Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Let's do it.
Yeah, so this one is more purple and blue.
Yeah.
So again, contemporary colours. It's all dependent on your choice of what you prefer of Christmas. Like in each of the duos, I've tried to give you stuff that will work if you like browns and if you like normal, I say normal, more your traditional colours for Christmas, or maybe you do.
But again, this would be nice with the polar bears again.
Of course it would.
And I just saw flowers, and then when I saw it up close, it's mittens.
Yeah.
It's mittens. Have you noticed, look? These little mittens, look. And hearts and
snowflakes.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so this one is a lot more contemporary than the last one. You have got your poinsettias in the last one.
Yeah.
But this one, maybe good for kids' Christmas cards.
Exactly, yeah.
Maybe you've got to make 30 for your child's class.
Yeah,
You can do batch making easily.
Yeah, absolutely. And then let me get to the next one for you, just to show you. So that's the one side. That's the snowflakes.
Yeah.
But
like you say, with the polar bears, that's going to work easily.
Definitely.
Even the purple will work with dark blue.
Yeah, it'd look great. Let's do the next one. Oh, I missed one there. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, it's okay. So, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you fancy a little bit of polka dots or a little bit of snow? Whichever way you look at it.
Yeah. That one, it's not like uniform polka dot, is it? So it's kind of snow flurry. Yep. But yeah.
That's both pads, my lovelies, both pads for $12.99. Now, can I make a suggestion, Alex? I don't know how you feel about this, and I don't know how you feel about this, because you've got another demo later.
I have, yeah.
Shall we?
I can give you a choice, though.
I was going to say, because we just need to fling on the moss and the sisal, because we've done it before.
Yeah. I can either do something with the vintage Christmas, or we can do my last demo from the last hour, which is the holiday spirit, which, again, we didn't see.
Have we not done this?
We've not done this, no.
Oh, we need to do this. Do you mind, Alex?
So this one's the holiday spirit card making kit.
So we haven't got that here?
We've still not got it out either.
Are you doing an...
I can't actually remember. There might be a good price on it.
Where's this one then?
I think it was number like 4 or something.
We've got it, we found it.
Yeah.
Right, so tell you what we'll do. Shall we shall we pleasantly load all the lovely colours of the sisal in the multi-buy, because I know people want the red. All those colours of the sisal, we're going to pop as a big buy onto the web for you. All those 20-gram bags of the sisal. You're going to get a lot, look. All of them. All of them. All of those. The ultimate sisal, which is basically hemp, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Dyed hemp.
So dyed hemp. What's the deal, Alex? She's going under 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 20-gram bundles of the sisal. LQ 2750 1999. I'm sorry to race through that, but we're going to do the moss as well, and we want to get this card collection on, and we want to try and get a demo in as well. We must. Very good, Alex. Very good, Alex. Right then, my lovelies. Should we just really quickly pop the moss on? Oh, we've done it. So this is all the lovely moss, all the bags of the lovely moss that Hayley uses in here. Look, and if I just show you what it looks like, all these beautiful colours of your moss to add your lovely texture. There you go, and it really expands when you take it out of the pack.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bags of your 10 grams of your mixed mosses. Code QB2774. Right, so I apologise profusely for the speed of that one, my lovelies. But I think, looking at the way the Timeless Classics went, the polar bears went.
Ooh.
Oh, postage stamps. What?
I don't know if we've got it out, but I've got mine here if not. Isn't it cute?
Where've they come? Sorry, I felt like I really snatched then. I'm so sorry.
I've not seen
Oh, we've got to do them. Oh, we've got to do them.
Yeah.
We've got to do them. Oh, are these brand new? Are these brand new? Are these?
Yeah, we might have seen them briefly last year, but if not, then yeah.
Look at these, look at these. Look, so you get the postage
Isn't it
stamp.
cute?
I didn't know we got this. I'm so sorry, everybody. I would have started with
All right.
this. You get the postage stamp die, and then look at the polar bear.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you could make your own one as well. That's a good
Can
idea.
we zoom
Alex.
in so I can see what we get? Do you mind? No. $4.99. Is that Rudolph, look?
Yeah.
And a polar bear.
Yeah.
And a poinsettia. And it's the most wonderful time of the year. What we got at the bottom?
It's a little holly.
Holly and
just a little Christmas scene. So it's like, yeah, hills and houses.
oh, Hayley.
Oh, aren't they cute?
Oh, Hayley, so cute. And they all fit on the postage stamp.
Yeah.
Oh.
But obviously, yeah, like Alex said, I'd not even really thought about you can change it yourself. You know, if you want to maybe die cut a little something out from the polar bears or, yeah.
I'm not going to get one of them, am I? Looking at that call screen. I'm not going to get one of them. Well done. That's so cute. So cute. Okay, sorry. Do you want to do that as a card collection? And then we're going to try and squeeze a demo in. I don't know how we're going to do
I've
it.
got plenty of samples if we don't get to the demo.
Okay.
But that's all with the holiday spirit.
Right, we're going to get the graphics on, Alex. We're going to get the pricing. We're going to show you some demo. We're going to show you some... Oh, my days. Oh, my days. We're going to get straight to your price. Hayley's special price today. She's gone absolutely Christmas. She's gone Christmas. She's just gone Christmas. I can't even get the words. I'm too excited about this. I'm just going to show you some lovely, lovely samples.
And we need to get a sneak peek in.
We do. Oh, gosh, how long have we got left, Dan? We've got 4 minutes. We may be struggling for the demo at this rate, mightn't we? I mean, let's be real. Let's keep it
We got 2
real.
in.
But what do we get in this? So what do we get?
Yes, so you've got an 8x8 paper pad again. So again, your 48 sheets and obviously double-sided, 8 designs, 6 of each.
Yep.
And then you get your little image pad, except this one you have got some sentiments included.
Brilliant.
So you get in 30 of your images and then 10 of your sentiments in that.
Wow, for $12.99.
And that's got the dog in as well. So it's the first ever Christmas dog we've done, which leads nicely into.
Well, we'd like to apologise. I'd like to apologise to you that we don't think we're going to squeeze your final demo in.
all right.
However, and I think Hayley won't mind because Hayley wants to give you, and honestly you're going to be so knocked out, the most incredible little preview, sneak preview of what, do you know what time on Saturday?
4 and 7.
4
again.
o'clock and 7 p.m. this coming Saturday here at Hobby Maker. Over to you, lady.
We're bringing the Christmas doggies. So we're bringing it in the same configuration that we had last time. So you've got 2 image pads. That are Christmas doggies. And then we've got 2 paper pads as well. So we've got the traditional, again, reds. And then we've also got a pink coming. But then I've been so excited, I've had to make 2 cards to show you.
Oh,
But they only came on Friday.
Oh.
It's a Sheltie, that one. Yeah. Isn't it? Aren't they in a movie? Sheltie.
Don't know.
I want to say it's like a.
Is he a little Westie?
That one. That's it. A sheepdog. That one is a monkey terrier.
A monkey terrier.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah.
Actually, have you got all the breeds there? Can you quickly talk us through it? Do you
Yeah, of
mind?
course I can.
Do you mind? Just so we can see them again.
Well, we can't sell anything, can we? We're sold out of everything.
Just have a little look.
Yeah, so you've got a Cocker Spaniel, a
Yep.
Yorkshire Terrier, a Maltipoo, a Labrador, a Staffy, a Sheltie, a Monkey Terrier and a Pomsky.
To be fair, puppies do multi-poo, don't they?
They do Maltipoo, yeah.
They
And then
do.
in the other set, you've got an Old English Sheepdog, a Miniature American Shepherd, a Water Dog, a French Shepherd, an Elk Hound, a Pulley, a Cairn Terrier and a Bernese.
Oh, they are absolutely divine. Now, this is going to be at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Now, just to bear in mind, the first time I launched got to stand next to Hayley while she launched the very first puppy collection with the 2 sets of the 8 breeds of the puppies, it sold out like that. And I mean like that, didn't it? It was just gone.
It took us both by surprise. It took me by
Yeah,
surprise.
it was one of the biggest shows you've done, wasn't it?
It was the best one we'd ever done.
Ever.
Yeah,
It was absolutely. So get ready. I hope you've got a big volume.
We've got more than last time.
I hope so, because you're going to need them, lovely girl. So that is this coming Saturday with Hayley. And as I say, we're all a big nation of dog lovers. A lot of us are, aren't we? Do you want to see what a little monkey dog looks like?
Oh,
look at you.
Kind of looks like my squidge,
It
except
does,
she's a
doesn't it?
cockapoo, but
Yeah.
that's just it. They can be anything, can't they?
Exactly. That's the lovely
Whatever
thing.
you see in them.
That's the lovely thing, absolutely. And again, with the full angel policy from the lovely Hayley and Dreamees, it means that you can raise some money for your local Dogs Trust as well, if you want to make some cards and send them off. Now, tomorrow morning, can I just mention, it's a great big launch here at Hobby Maker. We are launching the awesome Carnation crafts tomorrow. And what time are we starting? I just wanted to double check. So it is, no, I've heard Head of Sales, Andy Love.
I've seen him on the schedule.
Is kicking off the Carnation crafts with our lovely Carla Bagshaw as well. It's going to be an epic afternoon, so make sure you join us from 1 p.m.